On some stuff here together. Welcome to Rollins Krakens, where Deckside Destiny and the story unfolds.
3 have died.
We're missing a few people at the moment. Not very good at time management, obviously. One person showed up, forgot their sheets and stuff, so I had to run back home. The other one went to get donuts. The line was long, decided it was too long, and went to a different place after waiting. And the third one is Jason.
Who also said the lines were too long, but he is on the way.
He said that as well?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
Can I say one thing?
Shoot.
One of them's our sales manager.
Yeah.
Our boss.
Okay, not a whole lot to recap from yesterday. Point form. What were kind of the points that stuck out to you guys? Go right ahead. Even. It doesn't need to be one person.
Oh, I'll start. The Lord of the Blades seemed like he was attempting to start one of the Colossi.
One of the eyes just flashed at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Illuminating the night.
Anything else?
Which is our assumption of what's happening.
Yes. And then we have
all of the docents as we are leaving the city with Mercy. We are trekking southeast in search of... Does anyone remember the name?
No. Filch.
Finch. Oh,
Finch. Or Filch.
Filch.
So as we're in search of Filch, he went to the southeast, so that's the way that we are attempting to go at the moment.
Because he knows where the dosing goes.
He knows where the rod piece is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he knows he was one of the pilots on the day of the morning when all this chaos ensued. So he was actually one of the 6 Colossi pilots that were involved in this march to leave Sierra and go and take down the neighboring state. Now, when this happened, again, he knows, or Mercy knows, that he knew which of the Colossi actually had the rod piece installed within it. So he'll knock this down from 5 left to 1. Unless you guys want to just travel all 5. Take a chance.
Sure, why not? Let's start them all up. We all get our own mechs.
Hell yeah.
That easy.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Okay, outside of Filch.
Stumbled upon a grove clearing while we were looking for a place to rest for the night. Upon getting closer to it, Cookie saw some mushrooms that very much stood out to her, potentially being the ones she's been after to save her dad. Came running into the forest as the forest started coming alive in the essence of just mounds of vines and vegetation that started trying to stop us. We dealt with all of the immediate ones that we have seen, but not before a fire tornado touched down in pursuit of us.
About 20.
Not quite that one.
The fire tornado, yeah, it touched down. It was 24 seconds till it got to you guys. You guys have been 3 rounds in, so that's 18 seconds. So as soon
24
as
seconds ago is when the fire tornado.
Wyatt sits down, which I can hear him upstairs, as long as you guys are comfortable with your recap and assessment of what happened.
Mog parted the sea.
Mog did part of the sea.
We discovered that there's more and more creepy things in places that I did not know existed.
Listen.
Yeah. Wow.
Thanks for your contribution to the potluck.
Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Where's Brian?
Dessert.
If you do want a coffee or a latte or something.
No, I'm okay. I was gonna go to Tim Hortons to grab like donuts. Like, I'll grab myself a coffee and breakfast.
Well, if you want something, Wyatt, just say it.
No, I don't want one.
Okay, once we get going, it's not hard for me to go and do stuff.
No, it's all good.
Okay, so we just completed the recap. We are live.
Oh, I didn't use my slur before the session starts.
Basically, and here comes Karen now late as well.
Get creative with like.
Okay, so you guys just finished up the recap for us. Mog parted the sea. Cookie found the mushroom. Sorry, what were the other highlights? Cookie found the mushroom. Filch, we know.
Yeah, we're going after Filch. We took all the docents.
I named the Whispering God as my deity.
Well, that was done before.
Oh, we knew
That was retcon.
And then that was
luckily.
retcon.
That was right, yeah.
I tried to get him to say.
Yeah, you almost died yesterday by Clovis.
By Jason.
Oh, yeah.
You did.
Clovis just about ripped Cookie apart.
Why? Somebody's speaking like a troll. Mog.
What?
You're already in troll mode this morning.
Excellent.
Basically, someone gave him to
Jason,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you access to Lump.
Okay.
He's a typical elf for now. If that works for you.
Yeah. I'm in trouble.
Excellent.
Okay, so guys,
He also praised
we're
the
getting into this right now.
All right.
The fire tornado is 6 seconds away from you guys. Cookie, in your metal suit, you are carrying a mushroom that's the same size as you on your shoulder.
You're welcome. I burned through a lot of your stuff too, by the way.
And it is currently 12:09 at night.
Let's have a long rest.
With fire
We all sit there and just wait for it to happen.
It's just fire, you guys.
I think it's safe to say that we're running further into the brush, away from the fire tornado.
I think we should just flee.
I think we should find a way out of the brush.
Yeah.
So all the fire is just gonna fire.
Brush turned to fire. Fire.
It's raining.
Brush fire.
So this fire tornado, rather large, barreling down at you guys. The battle just ended. Cookie just grabbed her mushroom. You guys are all kind of grouped together. We know that Filch is southeast. We know that the one with the eyes is east. As far as our last discussion, we were still trying to kind of head southeast. I did some quick math. Clovis, at your 55 feet of movement, that's 6 miles an hour. Typical tornado moves at 10 miles an hour. Just to set the pace here.
Is it just one large tornado?
It's one ginormous fire tornado.
We're still within that 1 minute of combat, correct? Because it's within 6 seconds.
We're just finishing.
Just fishing. Cool.
This thing is 6 seconds away. So if you're making any
Fantastic.
calls as that last shambling mound drops and Cookie
I'm
picks
not
up the
gonna.
mushroom,
Yeah, I'm not gonna give Cookie the option. I'm gonna take the mushroom and put it in the bag of holding, and I'm gonna pick up Cookie and start to carry and run.
So you're stealing. You're taking it from Cookie.
I'm gonna go like that in
holding
the
it?
bag, and I grab Cookie to start running.
I will also start.
And I
how
guess
long
I'll
does enlarge
downsize
last?
while I'm running.
It's breaking. I'm using etherealness.
So in large breaks.
Yeah, it would.
I'm using some of myself.
Later.
Okay, so free action going into this. Etherealness.
I am going to cast.
Your Pegasus isn't around right now, just so you know.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yes. I am going to cast. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Sleet Storm or Wind Wall to slow it down.
Oh, I figured you just using your new horn.
I haven't attuned to it. I would in that situation. I would.
Everybody.
I know, but I'm not attuned to it. We only I asked you how long we had to move, and you didn't say an hour, so I didn't attune to it.
I know.
I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Wind Wall and attempt to slow it a little bit.
Okay, so you're trying to stop a fire tornado with wind wall.
Well, just slow it. Yeah. Like,
Oh, that's fair. Cast
hits
it.
it.
Hit the cast. Use up your points.
You're trying to like, redirect a bit.
Can you look at your text really quick? Extremely important.
He already took it from you.
Well, I would get an opportunity to.
I was 28 feet tall.
Clovis was 28 feet tall. You're 4 feet.
Yeah, but if he's running at me, I would have an opportunity.
I'm standing
Would I not?
next to you. I was standing.
It just depends on what the answer is to that
Right.
question.
Honestly, depending on what he's trying to do, I think it's fair that he'd have an opportunity to try to do something. It just depends on what he's saying.
I don't want to do this, but if he's stealing the mushroom and this thing is catching up to us that fast,
Okay, then let me rephrase. I picked Cookie up and I grappled Cookie. Good? I grappled Cookie.
I just need. I won't do it if it's not, because I'm okay with that. But
We're not there yet. Like I don't have everything
okay,
finished.
that's
Attack of
fine.
opportunity.
That's fine. Then.
I'm not stealing the mushroom for the record. Like, you can have the mushroom back. I was just trying to protect you and the
so
mushroom.
Cookie is. Let's keep this in game, guys. Let's talk your character and let's get playing.
So what Cookie is going to do?
Yeah, you're now an owner.
Oh, good. Okay, because I was kind of trying to.
So
there.
I like going over in front of Mog because I know you can see me.
You know, if you ride a mount and you use a spell that affects you at the mount, so I did it on my knees and I start crawling.
I've already grabbed you to pick up. I've already done it.
Because we're gonna have 6 seconds. Like this thing's gonna barrel past you right away. It is what it is. Okay, so etherealness, free action.
I'm wind wall. I'm attempting to
You're
slow it
wind
down just a
walling,
little bit.
so you casted it.
Yeah.
Okay,
What kind of movement do I have? I haven't figured that out yet.
35 feet or 30
You also
feet.
have a grappling hook that you can use to basically swing tree to tree.
and then these trees don't stand. But yes, you could grapple it and keep moving. Yeah, you have 35 feet of movement. And then then your long shot you can move. Well, we decided 60 feet last night every time you use it.
Yeah, and I also have my long stride. Like, okay, what I'm trying to do is just get the heck out of the way.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's anything I can do to help with this tornado.
So to outrun the tornado, to give you an idea, we got to be around that 80 feet, 90 feet of movement a turn.
Oh, nice. I'm in. Bonus action dash, main action dash.
Yeah, and you're flying.
Not yet. I'm too close.
In the air.
I am flying. I am just running.
I'm also pretty.
The little owl feet.
No, I'm bonus. What's your movement naturally? Without dash?
55.
So with dash, you're just enough to make a little bit of ground.
Yeah, Clovis is gonna move to the side. I'm not trying to outrun a fucking tornado. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but this is.
But it might go that
This
way.
is like a T4. Like this is.
Oh yeah, it's only a mile then.
If Clovis picks me up, then his movement speed is 65.
Oh man, I pick Cookie up.
He's pretty heavy.
Matt, do I know of any? So the spell's tree strike tells me if there is any trees within 500 feet of the same one that I have, and
You don't have a tree right now.
my staff. If I threw it onto the ground, it would turn into a tree.
So that takes 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's an action.
mind in.
Is my find steed in action then?
Everything is an action. If you're gonna find seed and jump on it and
Oh,
run.
jeez. Yeah, okay.
That one takes about. That's right.
Yeah,
Cast
oh, yeah, that's a minute or
Yeah, it
whatever.
takes
10
a
minutes.
minute.
Okay.
Or you had 10.
No, I'm just trying to
you can jump on
orientate
2
myself
mobs
to
if
the
you want.
You're close to me. With your grappling hook, Jay, I think you can still make it.
Yeah, like you can do 60
Okay.
feet and you got 3 attacks. You have 180 feet of movement.
Yeah, like you
using that.
fly.
And then you run yet for your other 35. So you can move 215 feet in a turn.
Correct.
Just on your
I
own.
mean, we need to move 85.
That's, okay. I'm getting out of the way.
So then, while grappled Cookie's action, she's going to cast Ice Storm into the center of the fire tornado to try and slow it down.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do Sleet Storm instead just because it's got a little bit bigger of a radius.
Mog, I need a spell check. Bottom of your spell page, there's the spell attack modifier. Just hit that modifier.
If it lets me pop it up, I was going to. There we go. Spell book. Spell attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 19.
Okay. And I'll need one from you two after you're done casting that. Don't worry about the template.
Yeah, I'm trying to close a, for some reason, tree strike just popped up. I just gotta click it somewhere, so I'm just gonna click it over here.
Sure.
And spell attack. That roll. Go. There we go.
Ooh, that's embarrassing. It's worse than mine.
17 at least, though.
But it's not.
For what it's worth, I'm also just going to start following Mog. He can see me, so.
Yeah. And then Mog, so after you cast that, what are you doing?
If Clovis can carry me, I'm hopping on Clovis.
Okay, so Clovis, you being large size at this point in time, you have a 4 or 5 foot tall cookie in one hand that weighs 80 pounds soaking wet. And then in your other hand, you're grabbing a 200 pound, 4 foot tall dwarf.
It's like when you have all the grocery bags in one
So
hand.
my axe is the sheath, so yeah, I guess I'll hand.
Well, your axe probably weighs more than Mog's.
Yeah.
The guillotine blade,
Oh,
anyways.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm game. So as far as that, so you run up, you grab Cookie in one hand, she has a mushroom that she's trying to hold on to still, and then cast Sleet Storm while holding on to this her-sized mushroom.
Which, on the description of Sleet Storm, it does hit areas that are obscured and exposed flames in the area are doused.
Yep. Now this is a full-blown air tornado, and his air beat your sleet. Air feeds fire.
Got Mog.
Yeah, no big deal.
So,
Mog's this again. Stop fire tornadoes.
Pardon me. This is still a vacuum.
so as you go to cast air wall, this thing hits into it, and you can actually see your air start to wrap around the tornado as it actually burns hotter to the point where it's throwing mini meteors around you guys as you start running. Clovis makes it up to you, scoops you up with how agile you are as Clovis is running away. Now, Clovis, the one thing that I am going to say, carrying 2 people being large, is that this will cut your movement in half. So that does bring you back down to 55. So you're gonna have to take a minute to think on how you're gonna juice that up. Otherwise, this thing's catching your butt. As this feeds it and the meteor starts sailing off, Cookie does manage to cast Sleet Storm, which cools it back down that little bit and pulls it back to where we were. But this thing is still currently moving a minimum of 10 miles an hour and catching you guys. Obviously, the martial character here, our fighter, our Lunk, sitting there running. He's throwing his chain, hooking into any stumps that he can, pulling himself ahead. And when there's nothing to grab, he's just huffing it as fast as he can.
That's me.
Deblik, you're just invisible up.
Oh, by the way, I'm just going in the general direction away from the tornado, but I think I would be heading south, wouldn't I?
Well, this tornado is basically heading north-south for the most part, and south-southeast. You guys are trying to go southeast, so you guys are going in diverging paths. It's just a matter of buying enough time and beating the checks to get there.
All right.
Okay, so as we're running, currently, we got Moggins. We got Cookie, all being carried by Clovis. The Owl. How are you making your 30 feet movement normally? So you're 60 with your dash and then 90 with go?
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing for actual movement? Because all these guys are...
I'm just chasing.
These guys are outrunning you by miles.
No, with him down to 55, I can keep up.
Yeah, but he's gonna find a way to juice that up here right away.
Yeah, and when he does, then he does.
So I'm just wondering, what are you doing?
I'm just following.
Okay.
Yep. When he does manage to outpace me, and he will.
Well, we got to figure this out with this turn.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything else for me? It's up to you. You're carrying the party at this point.
I realized I can do something. I didn't realize that I can cast Find Steed now faster.
We'll have to do that next.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast it. I'll just, you don't have anything with me?
As you summon a steed and it falls on top of Clovis and he starts carrying the steed too.
There's really not a whole lot I can do as far as trying to do that. I'm just checking.
What your boots do?
I don't have the boots on.
What?
Which boots are you talking about?
The greaves, the air greaves.
I have not fucking touched those things at all.
They're on you. You use them to jump. They are attuned. You have fly, whirlwind, and jump.
Where's whirlwind? I can't. Where would I find them?
If you want your item inventory, it's right in your equipment. The Skylit Greaves. 5 charges, 1d4. Summon a torrent wind with your feet, make you upwards, give you fly speed equal to your walking speed, and can hover for 10 minutes. Or you can summon a battering whirlwind around you. Every creature around you has to do a strength save, or they get thrown away from you.
Perfect, that's what you get.
So probably not the whirlwind while you're holding on to two people. You do you.
How far can I throw Cookie?
We'd have to roll for it.
Fuck yeah. I'll, Cookie doesn't want to be held anyways, I'll yeet Cookie as far as I can ahead of me.
Now, your strength is 23, just so you're aware. So you're not going to be sending a 100-foot person.
Oh, I don't need to send her 100 feet if I send her, so she's got 2 turns of not running.
Well, it's not 2 turns, because this thing's moving at 80 feet a second.
Yeah. How fast is she?
That should be done.
She's not
She be cooked.
Yeah.
Again.
Just throw her.
Did she have fire resistance or something? She was burned alive. She should get fire resistance.
You know what?
Also a metal robot.
Yeah, but you can be cooked alive inside.
She's got there's nothing
How
inside.
about Mog uses one of his divine interventions that he has pocketed?
Oh!
Okay, because that's actually an excellent plan. I'm going to.
I don't know. I'm gonna save him up.
But
Bigsby's hand goes in action after me, so Bigsby's hand becomes an action.
before this tornado. And
So if I cast Bigsby's hand, I can carry all
I
of
was
us.
doing something and I just made it bigger.
I can use Bigsby's hand to carry him, carry them, and I can do my own movement.
Yes.
Done.
Can't carry you. You are
Way too big.
How fast can you go?
Bigby's hand, I could reduce you. We could all just get held into Bigby's hand and it can try our best to hold out the
How
storm.
fast does it move? Please read the spell before you say, yeah, let's do that. And the spell says you move 30 feet a turn.
All you gotta do is just wait till you're in the center.
Just get to the eye of the storm.
And then you just walk with it.
It doesn't tell me how.
Bigby's hand, I'm pretty sure, has 30 feet.
And Logan.
Yeah, I think that's 30 feet a turn.
Not a great
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that big.
I show. Oh, see, that just shows that's just 120 feet. But that's gonna be.
That's your casting.
That's how far I can cast it. Yeah.
It'll be 30 feet.
So that's not terribly helpful.
Just finished it.
Now, again, I want you to be able to play your game. Like Storm Girdle, give yourself your Storm Avatar, fly away. Like,
But I only fly at the speed of I can move. So it's only 55.
You know, because you can bonus action that shit. Once you're flying, you're no longer carrying the weight on your legs. You're not getting encumbered the same way.
Okay. See, I thought of that. The only reason I didn't do it was because I only move the same speed that I already was.
Yeah, whether you use those boots, or your belt.
It's all the way in the air. I can't go that high.
Yes, you can.
This is a fucking tornado.
It's a
You get
tornado.
above the clouds.
You're not.
I can only go 30 feet in a turn. Up.
Very low length.
I will cast.
Get there.
I will cast Storm Girdle as my action.
Okay, what's this look like? 'Cause you haven't used this in a. I can't say that word in a long time.
And yeah, I got you. Can I say raccoon?
I'm a racist, so I can say it.
With Clovis's newfound tattoo and stuff like that, it's all kind of intertwined. So as the tattoo lights or the Storm Girdle lights up, the normal electricity sparks through it, protecting both Mog and Cookie from the lightning that's arcing off of Clovis. That tattoo lights up, the boots kind of start to shine as well, and I start to hover, and it's more like, we're going to call it a Hulk jump. I go whoop, whoop, and poof, and we start to fly. And the lightning behind us pushing us forward. What? Oh, sorry, that's your... Sorry. Yeah. And is it a bonus action to cast protection against energy?
No, it's not.
It's an action?
Can't fit exhaustion.
And my girdle is My girdle's a bonus action. Or is an action to activate. It's an action. Okay, that's it. And then I move as far as I possibly can.
Okay.
This also gets an exhausting action surge.
No, that's in his pocket though, right? Yeah. Now let's do athletics at disadvantage. We're gonna pump a DC out here. Give me a moment. We're gonna make this. We'll just keep it standard for this second here. Beat this. Get in. Easy peasy.
What's my athletics? 11?
I think so.
Failed.
What?
There's a disadvantage.
So as you're running, carrying both of these folks, you do make it 50, or you do make it your extended amount of time in the air. So you do make it far enough. But at this point, this fire tornado has cut the space in between you guys in half. So it is now 3 seconds behind you on your ass. The owl flip-flopping it has gotten ahead. Lunk doing what he's doing. Let's just roll 3 attack rolls. He's a plus 14 to hit. Just roll 3 d20s, 3 flat d20s.
Can I use my tactical mind?
To redo that check? Totally.
No, to add a d10. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. Plus 5.
Okay, so you got. I'm just gonna hit the chat. See them both. There's 2 low ones, 1 high one.
I do have things here that will allow me to re-roll certain attacks.
Oh yeah.
That's a tough. Yeah.
I'm just making sure that your hook is hitting things, basically.
Okay.
So the one very high roll definitely would. The middle one I think was a 9 and then a 7. Things
look
what
at
I
my
seen
chat
come across.
here.
To see if it kind of.
Oh, I don't know if my chat tells me what
Yeah,
it
it
is.
didn't.
7, 15, and 8.
7, 15 is 8, and 8 is what you seen. Okay, so the 15 would work for sure. The 8 you got a 14 to hit, I think. So I'd give you that, and 17 still beats a 20. So all 3 of your hooks hit.
Okay.
And then just do a athletics as you're running through this brush. Beat a 15.
Okay. Athletics. I
Athletics.
have advantage on that.
If you just hit the button, it'll tell you.
Oh.
It'll do everything automatic for you.
Attributes. Athletics. Yeah, strength. I think I should have.
I guess mine should have been a base thing.
You got a 15, so you meted it. Perfect.
So I should roll it.
So you managed to get your full movement speed. So you're moving ahead.
Okay.
At this point, you're in the eye of the storm.
That's fine.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how this looks. If you want to take a swing at it, go hard.
They can make a movie about it. They've tried to make movies about it.
NATO.
Throw me.
Why did
I yeet. While I'm 30 feet in the air?
Yep, throw me.
All right, I yeet.
You're at 14 health.
It's okay.
He's a spell.
I have something to do.
Yeet. Wait. Yeet.
Where are you throwing Cookie?
Okay, let's do an athletics roll.
Forward. I guess.
You're just straight
Yeah,
baseball.
you were holding her like this, so when she's like, throw me.
Wait, you want some flavor? I can use that thing where I create a gust of wind.
Okay,
The thunder turn down here.
let's get an athletics roll out of this. And Owl, let's just do a couple athletics just for your stuff too.
Okay.
Even while you're dashing, so let's do. No, you're doing double dash.
Double dash.
Let's do 3 just to make sure you keep your footing.
You need athletics for me?
So 16 on the first one, 3 on the second, and 4 on the third. So
29 for my athletics.
Pretty sure that's a scene from one of the
You have no athletics.
Avengers movies. Throw me.
Your minimum of 10.
Throw me.
I'm like,
So these
pick up myself.
these little owl feet. It's like watching a penguin run. You know, like he can't quite tilt his body high enough to get over some of these roots and stumps and stuff.
Keep grabbing me.
So at this point, you see the owl tripping while you're still running and you're in the eye of the storm. You see this little bird closing in on you, falling and tripping across the stuff. So you're down one of those 3 dashes. So you made one of them.
Okay.
29.
29K. So you wolf this woman.
You can call me a bitch. I allow it.
So 30 feet and 30 feet in the air.
All right, 30 feet in the air. Oh, please. Oh, I hope this works. I hope this works. As she summons a light blue glow from her one open hand, as a light blue feathered dragon creature becomes summoned in front of her with lightning coursing through it as she summons a koala. And it has a 90-foot fly speed.
Later, fuckers. That's a koala.
Conjure Celestial.
Yeah.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
And it immediately goes after him. So he's like, dash!
So, catch me! As this thing comes right under me and Cookie GTF's O.
Did you do all your selections?
Ooh, the casting time's a minute.
It's instant, it said. That's what when I read everything, it said it was a minute.
Was it Conjure Celestial?
Yeah.
Conjure Celestial, 7th level.
With a casting time of 1 minute?
Yeah, casting time 1 minute, right there.
When we looked at this,
Says your 9.
Did they maybe change it for 2024?
Nope. Ooh. 1 minute.
well, Cookie's head.
Cookie's going flying 30 feet from the air.
Well,
30 feet.
Now do it.
30-foot drop.
I was gonna say, yeah, now this might be the time.
Okay, so that's 66 of fall damage, and roll me a acrobatics check.
Oh, he's not letting
see
me
if you
have
land it.
flavor. Okay.
What?
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, one has now had cosmetic surgery.
What do I do?
Acrobatics to see if you land it. If you land it, you take half this.
How close is Cookie to me since I moved up?
Cookie would be ahead of you because Clovis is boogieing.
Okay, sounds good. I just had to double check because if Cookie was going to be like open bag of holding.
So
The guy that has 0 now he wants athletics.
I don't have good athletics.
That was weird. I rolled a 12 on the
Like,
third.
hands it in, keeps riding,
-2.
runs for like an hour.
Oh, I have disadvantage because I'm.
lost it.
Oh my blades.
Let me roll again in case it's a nat 1.
Suffocated.
Yeah.
I don't think she breathes anymore though.
Well, shit. I don't need to breathe.
Pops it back home and closes it. Someone will find me. The tornado just throws you somewhere.
There's a marching order at the
It
moment.
tears as you're all across the astral plane.
15. What was I figuring?
No, it was 12 because I had it was disadvantage.
It was disadvantage.
Si, senor.
12 for acrobatics. I had a thought in my mind. We'll just do 10 or better. That's fine. It's just landing. I mean, half landed coming off the front of a train. Now you've just been thrown 60 feet. We'll see. We'll give you the save on that. So you take 12 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground and go rolling across these nasty roots and fun area. DC 10 concentration.
I would have lost my concentration because I'm technically still casting my thing.
Gotcha. Okay, done. Dealt with. Okay, Cookie's at 16 health. As you pick yourself up, you have various roots and branches stuck between the plates of this armor suit that you're in now. As you get up, you have that single tuft of random bush that's kind of wedged into the helmet, covering up your one purple orb floating eyeball.
It just moves to the side to round.
They're both in the other socket.
Have at her. So yeah, both. The second purple mote moves over behind it and just keeps on running.
Absolutely it does.
Okay, round 2. Current marching orders on the screen for you guys. Lunk, what you doing? Same thing? We got 3 rounds of this, so we got 2 more rounds.
How far am I holding ahead? Like, could I use one?
Well, you would have moved 210 feet last turn. The next closest is Clovis at 55.
So this isn't like necessarily accurate for my distance.
No,
Not distance.
this is marching order.
You're a full ass turn ahead.
I'm just wondering if I
110 I
had.
said I'd get you. So he's at 110, you're at 210, so you're 100 feet ahead of them.
You're a full turn.
I was just wondering if I had time to do something because I've got this ocarina,
And Cookie would be 70 feet behind you.
You're also 100.
but I think most of it is only within 30 feet or so.
Yeah, I think he's at 0.
Yeah, I don't have anything here.
So that long shot,
Yeah.
you can pull people as well,
Okay.
not just yourself.
So I'm mostly out of the way.
So you're 210 feet away, you're 70 feet from Cookie, 110 feet from Clovis.
So I could technically go back 10 feet and pull her to me.
You could try, yes.
Well, let's just do that. See how that goes.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Okay.
Cookie, what's your AC?
Is that just my attack, or do you want me to just roll?
No, just target Cookie and
My AC's 20 right now.
Target, Cookie, and
you have to hit the purple swords if you want.
oh no,
If
why
that's
am I
easier.
showing up with Cookie stuff?
Yeah, he's looking at cookies.
I thought I took away your.
Oh no, Cookie fell prone.
Use all the potions again.
I'm drinking this potion now.
No, I turned it off, so you shouldn't have access.
Potion of fire, extra damage on it.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at Cookie stuff.
No,
Should I just hit reset?
no.
Why not?
I wonder why.
It's gonna be real awkward.
Long shot here.
Actually, you can play cards tricky. You just have to go back to the rolling of Krakens and then hit the thing.
You see what they want to do, though?
So now you have long.
They wanted to make
Okay.
somebody.
So
Someone wants to make someone prone. Who is it?
Yep.
They want to make you prone?
Oh my god.
No, they haven't picked.
grapple her first.
Okay.
Oh god,
Just trying to
please,
get the prone card now.
please don't make you.
There it is. By the way, if you're watching, I am not
running, so you can't get me.
Oh, why is this? Oh, so there's a die on one
not
side,
me.
there's 2 die on the other side.
So what you're saying is if Clovis falls
try
prone,
him?
you both fall
Yeah.
prone.
Or hear me out. If Clovis
No, I
drops
haven't.
us in his right hand,
What is this for?
That's damage.
Oh, that's damage?
That's also
Oh, what am I?
a drop
There's
right
no
when
You gotta try to grapple her. You gotta try to
he'll
get your
drop
chain
20
around
feet
her.
and that automatically puts him prone.
There's no to hit?
You gotta figure out the shield, he's immune to prone.
I think you gotta
Just
figure
the
out a
grapple.
way too.
So,
I don't know
Terran,
how
is there a save on your screen?
Nope. Do I have to damage her to get it to work? I don't know.
Okay, we'll roll it. That's fine. I just want to play it.
This one?
Yeah, whatever buttons are in the chat.
Oh, that's not the right button.
That's fine.
There, now
Oh.
there's a save.
That's fine.
Okay, I get it. Sorry.
I can just not apply stuff.
I need
Yeah.
disadvantage. There we go.
Somebody
Excellent.
give me a divine intervention.
6.
I got an idea.
Hey Clovis, I just want to know.
So she fails the DC, so your chain gets around her.
Okay.
It should automatically apply stuff for your turn. Don't worry about it.
He's in his
Oh, okay.
penis.
It didn't. I rolled it one. I rolled it flat, and it rolled like a 13.
Well, it's probably the new rules. Not
don't
the
have
old
to
rules, so
answer.
it's probably not disadvantage. Probably -2.
I'll write down what hand it is and they can choose.
Hey DM, can you ask Clovis what hand Mog is in?
No.
The chat is curious.
I wrote
Chat
down.
is requesting.
I wrote down what hand it's in. If they want to,
I'm gripping myself.
Make me see, that was actually the thing.
pause.
He grabs on every time. I don't hold.
I'm not just like, okay, woo, this is fun.
Okay.
So if Mog drops
Okay.
hand,
Wait 1 second, please.
Yes.
We're trying to settle this, please.
Yes.
So you grapple Cookie, grapple successful,
Yes.
and then there should be a pull. Is there a pull button there for yourself or not? If not, then we'll just do a strength check.
There is bludgeoning saving throw.
That makes sense. We're getting all fucking
See it?
I know. That's fine.
Grapple.
Have fun.
Okay.
That almost hit.
You already grappled.
Oh, I already grappled. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no option to pull.
Okay, then just do a strength check.
Where's my strength check? Oh, don't I just look at my character?
You can, or it's in that big bar along the wall side of the screen.
Right. Okay. Which one?
Top? I'll just say, yeah, check.
Right.
Take the one to the left.
Wait, now strength checks, I have advantage though.
You?
I've got like champion or something like that. I was just reading about it. Why doesn't that show up?
Because you don't have it.
Ooh, raffle?
I do.
Just using it.
I'll find it for you. I was just reading it. I don't think it's this one, is it?
No, that just gives you an effect.
Oh, these are effects. Okay, features. Is it in here?
He's the only one that does it. He always grabs on. He never lets me grab him.
Tactical mind?
That'll be a reroll or an add. Heroic warrior. So I give your heroic warrior so you can reroll any dice.
He does not. He still does have it yet. He didn't use it last time. So
Well, and heroic warrior you can get every turn of combat. The way is that.
Yeah. So he had it last
So
time.
yeah, so just reroll the athletics check. You're fine. Remarkable athlete is your athletics check. Advantage on initiative rolls and strength athletics.
So what do you want me to roll? My strength check or my athletics?
This is strength. You're pulling.
Yeah, same one.
Okay. Oh,
There we go.
Oh my god.
And you have to use that roll too. That's part of
oh shit. Sorry.
That one?
Yes.
That is.
So now that did roll with advantage,
Oh,
Okay, so you're lucky then.
or the other one didn't.
the first one was a misfire. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys.
No, we're gonna fail forward on this. Because yeah, if you're using your heroic inspiration, you have to take that new roll. So you that one.
I smacked her in the face.
No, as you go to pull her, you pull yourself prone.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna be one action to get up. Just setting them. So you've currently used one action to grapple,
Yes.
one action to pull yourself to the ground.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You still have another one and a bonus action. Don't worry about your sheet so much, Jake.
I was just gonna look at my bonus action to see what I have available. I got a second wind.
Yeah. So how do you want to use a second wind? Don't worry about the mechanics. Tell me what that says to you.
Well, I was hoping to get up and pull her again. Does that work?
We can sacrifice one charge of second wind for that. Yeah. So if you
Okay.
want to try your athletics again,
Yeah.
or sorry, your strength check,
Okay.
So that's your last card, second
I will go and chew that
Sure.
up.
So I don't get banned.
Lunk's dice suck.
I don't know if it's Lunk.
Okay.
He was going great the other
So at
day.
this point, you're yanking on this thing. Do you want to add anything to this roll? You're gonna need a 15 to be able to pull her to you.
What was my outcome? 9. And so, okay.
So you have no more second wins, so you can't use those to add on to a roll.
Yeah.
Does he have any inspirations?
I do have,
Lunk technically has a divine
Daniel or Jason?
intervention.
Well, Jason has it. Well, no, it's okay.
Now the other question though, we have a ton of cards up here. We can
Yeah.
No, we don't.
And
you
that's
can
the thing.
re-roll
We
with the
need a-
fates card.
we
We need a
all of
15.
them.
We're at a 9.
Yeah, we need
Well,
the fates to reroll.
Reroll a meow.
The one like hiding in the back there.
Shh, here it is.
Yeah. Here's your reroll.
okay.
Okay, one more then.
Okay.
Another nat one.
15 to pull her.
Just worse.
Wow, Jason.
13. You need a 15.
All right,
We
what
can,
else?
add, we can add one of these to the roll.
Add one. Yeah. Just,
I'm like fighting back. No, I don't want to go.
He's trying to pull you, but he can't do it because of your iron body.
Yeah, your iron
You're
body
just way too heavy that as he's trying to pull you
He's just
while you're
one
on the
D4.
ground being drug.
Cutter,
But I'm still trying to like cast my Celestial.
Yeah, you're,
I got this.
you're catching yourself on roots and shit.
Okay,
not a
roll a
D8.
D8, Jay. You need a 2. 2 or better.
If you still fail this, we're leaving it.
Don't get a 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You want it to be a 1 so bad.
Kill
He
that.
gets pulled 60 feet.
Kill that.
Now, killing it would be the first step.
Now,
Butchering it.
you have movement,
Yes.
and that's it.
Well, I'll use the remainder of my movement to move a little further down the line, I guess.
Okay, so you got another 35 feet ahead
Okay,
of Cookie.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so that's you.
Mog has to drop both hands.
We're gonna do Mog next.
Sure, that's fine. If I'm dropping both hands, if that makes me fall to my legs, I'm going to cast a flying steed.
Can you help Jason plug that in, please? It's right at your guys' feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw something, but I can't find
And sorry, Mog, what were you saying?
They said I have cards I have to drop Clovis. So as I drop, I'm going to summon myself a steed. A Pegasus.
Okay.
And I'm going to fly away. That's all my
And Pegasus has 120,
like 90
so.
90.
movement feet.
Okay, that includes the dash.
No. Pegasus has a normal 90.
Okay, so I'll hit your summon steed so we can get your Pegasus on the board there, please. Okay, so Mog gets dropped, and as he's falling 15, 20 feet, he does that. We're gonna use your spell attack to as well, just to make sure that you do it in a timely fashion. So after you summon it, we'll go from there. Devlik, in this eye of this tornado, please explain to us what this looks like.
So the tornado's like slowly gaining like speed even with me dashing at the moment. So while Devlik's in the middle, he's kind of taken a little bit more aback by it as he's just taking everything in. All the vegetation and plant life that was once littering the ground as it passes the wall of flame is completely charred to a crisp, giving him visions of Cookie a moment ago. Looking kind of up the walls, it's almost a pure just wall the entire way up of fire with very little kind of cracks as the wind moves around about it that let him kind of peer forth to the other side. He can hear almost nothing beyond just the actual inferno going on around him, making it so even my friends up ahead, I don't know the state of them. All I know is they're not quite in here yet.
Okay.
As far as like height goes, it goes as high as my 60 foot can see, but beyond that, I do not see the tip of the storm. It just widens out as it goes up.
It didn't pop up for the thing on there, and it changed for 2024. It has 60 plus 10 now, so I have 140 dash.
Get some spell slots, spell points.
So I can do my attack modifier, which is a not natural 20.
That's your spell attack?
Yeah, they used my spell points, but I didn't cast the steed.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
It's a new with 2024. It's a new spell. Why?
Yeah, I'll figure that out. Mog steed. On the list. Okay, perfect. So with that unnatural 20, you do manage to do it in time. Basically cast the steed underneath you and plump as the steed and then it takes off.
Yep.
So you're getting 90 feet?
No,
Set?
70 feet plus without dash.
And are you dashing?
Yeah, I'll get the steed to dash.
Okay, so that's 140, so you'd just be past Cookie.
Okay, perfect.
So that's give or take marching order at the moment. Cookie. Or who wants to go next? Let's do it that way. Who wants to go next? Who wants to do something?
Al hasn't done anything in a while.
Yeah,
The three of you
I
guys.
do the most basic thing ever.
Oh yeah.
He
Shoot your
hides.
I
gun.
run and I run again.
Okay. So
Fish, baby.
as you look back, you see the owl Clovis tripping. You hear him bouncing around through the brush behind you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go back and help him.
I just want to throw that out there before this turn happens.
How far back is the owl for me?
Hey, I might succeed these rolls.
You were 110 feet and he made it 2, so 1 and a dash, so 60 feet. So he's 50 feet behind you.
Okay, I want to use 50 feet of my movement to go backwards to him.
You're so nice, Clovis.
You want me to pick you up?
Stands over me. As I look up at you and I go, put me in your fucking bag!
Okay, fair. I put him in the bag of holding, and I continue to scoot the other way.
And you're still flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close like a banish if you want.
There we go. That'll do it.
Okay, so you're going to burn
Plane
50 feet back to where you started.
Yeah.
So Cookie is 60 feet ahead of you. They're all kind of balled up there. That tornado is moving. Obviously lost some ground on that one.
Well, that looks dead.
And then Devlick's little speed is just kind of trailing off as the tornado is slowly passing him. As he's running, he looks back and sees the firewall getting close to him. Okay, last round. Let's see if everybody makes it here. Who wants to do something first? Let's do it this way.
Me, I run.
You run? Okay, so that's all that you're doing? Okay, your turn's done.
Done.
Who wants to go next?
Cookie's gonna continue casting her
So
Conjure Celestial.
and you're currently grappled by that chain, too. So you have that chain wrapped around your body currently, so.
That's why I'm gonna keep running with it.
Okay.
Well, so I'm 35 feet ahead of her.
You should release me.
Move 3.
That'd be a good start.
I could pull her to me and let her go.
You're as strong as Clovis. You could drag the bitch behind you.
Oh, well, why don't I just drag the bitch behind me?
Excuse me, you're not allowed to call me a bitch. I don't know you.
You.
All right, I got this grapple thing and I'm just leaning into it.
Okay, so you just hold on to that chain.
I got some sort of boots, don't I? Do they help me?
Those are hover boots.
Not in this.
Oh, okay.
So you're just holding on to that chain and just trudging.
Get her.
And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run with it. I'm just gonna go with the grain, and I'm just gonna allow it to happen. And just, it's gonna make me move faster.
I'm gonna need an acrobatics save
No, you can.
from you, just to make sure that you keep your feet.
Lewis was the chain that tightens it, so it just hits his legs.
And then we'll need athletics from yourself. Please, Lunk.
Excellent. A 10. Rolling is good.
Yeah, the -2's already on there, so it's the new exhaustion rules. Okay.
I didn't roll. What am I doing wrong here?
No, like, see how you have a little. So, move a little bit. There's
Not the echo blending.
Here, I can do it this way.
Yeah.
Clovis stuffs a nim into the bag.
Attributes, right? Athletics.
35, 70, 100.
Bird feathers coming out.
There we go.
Finally.
That works.
Person.
Okay, so the first set. You guys make it work.
I already messaged him.
You manage to pull her that first chunk.
All
So
right.
as you're running 35 feet, you're dragging her 60 feet behind you.
All right.
Do you want to use your bonus action to dash?
Yes.
Okay, so try again.
All right. Oh, same thing?
Yeah. And at this point, it's going to be at disadvantage just because Cookie landed on her face.
Okay.
So now you're actually dragging her.
How do I?
She was trying to run.
How do I click the disadvantage
Just
button?
roll it twice. We're going to keep this simple.
Oops.
So the second one.
Nice.
Second one you fail.
All right.
So as you go to run, she's stuck on some kind of root, like kind of you pulled her into like a crevice at this point where these roots are all grouping up together.
Yeah.
And she's stuck in there, and her body's just arching as you're yanking on this chain trying to get her unhooked. This is fishing. This is fishing, and you hook that thing underwater, and you're like, come on. And then the boat starts moving because you're pulling on it so hard.
I got a tree log.
So you guys gained 35 feet. So you guys are approximately 140 feet from the tornado.
Yeah, we're still doing all right.
Clovis, this thing is licking your ass. You still gotta go. I know you went.
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna embrace it. Actually,
You went and the owl went. Mog, you're flying in the air.
I'm fine with it.
I'm gonna need your Pegasus to do a strength save against the tornado's winds.
Yeah. I keep thinking of the old rules and the new rules.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, well, let's find a Pegasus. Or I got your mouse right here. For your steed, Pegasus.
Oh, you know what? My Pegasus can also
+4.
plus 4. Okay, it can also fly and it can also teleport. So, strength, just yeah, it's not a big deal. I can teleport.
It's not a unicorn. Okay.
Did it
+4.
roll? I can't see the roll of it.
Nope. All I got is a link roll.
Yeah, I will just. Yeah. I'll roll just on d20 here. 14.
14. At this point, you feel it actually sucking you back. So you're only making roll a d4. Let me see how many quarters of your speed, of your total speed you're getting.
2, so half my speed.
Okay, so you got half your total speed there.
Which is 90 feet.
Yeah. You're 90 feet ahead, so that would catch you up to around where Lunk is. So you're making away. Clovis, this thing is licking your butt just as you're trying to get out of the arcs of it here. This will be kind of the last thing to do, just to try to get away. 3 out of the 6 of you have. The 6th is currently sitting in the ethereal, having a suntan. Yourself, as this fire is within 50 feet of you as you went back to save the owl, you feel this flame hitting you hard. Your body's accustomed to the northern mountains, sitting on the highest peaks, living in the cold, eating rocks, painting with your fingers. This heat is disgusting to you. And the plate on your head is getting a little toasty. You're kind of cooking the eggs.
How roughly how much further do I have to go till I'm free, like till I'm clear?
Well, we can.
Distance.
Okay, I rolled 4.
So as far as distance, we're gonna say that again. Your movement's used for this turn. This is still that last turn.
Yeah.
So we're not resetting. But is there anything that you're gonna try to do to get outside of 50 feet far away from the fire? You've used all your movement. You've grabbed the owl.
To get outside of the 50 feet?
Yeah. Because at this point, again, like I said, like your brain's feeling a little.
No,
well
I'm
done.
gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna protect myself from energy and choose fire,
Okay.
or Bigby's hand to encase myself.
Nice. Which one are you picking?
I'm gonna do Bigby's hand.
Okay. So now Bigby's hand, same general size as you, interposing.
Yeah.
What does your Bigby's hand look like?
Oh, that's a good question. Mine's blue. I mean, it really should be purple, but it's blue. It's absolutely blue.
Does it look like, is it like Rocky? Or what does it look like?
No, my Bigby's hand is gonna look. I almost want.
A little limp.
It's a little limp. Not a big deal. Picture it like a stick hand almost. So it looks like, obviously it's a hand, but it's transparent, and you can actually see the bones that kind of come through it. But it's like lightning coming through the hand, Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Right. So
So
that's
you can just kind of see like the nerves.
yeah. You can see the nerves of the hand.
Yeah.
Think of Electro. There you go. That'll do it.
Yeah.
So that's what it's gonna look like as far as that goes. Almost like smooth, but it's transparent, so you can't really see a texture. You just see like the bones inside and the lightning coursing through Bigby's hand.
Cool. Okay.
And in this case, it kind of wraps up and it's around my back and.
So it just to set a picture, if this is you and how big you are, we need something bigger. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. Because you and Bigby's are about the same size. So if that's you standing there, Bigby just kind of comes over and goes,
Yeah, pretty much. Accurate.
Interposing hand.
just kind of wraps a couple digits over your shoulders. Big middle finger. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Yeah, totally. With that interposing hand, that would deflect a lot of the energy, a lot of the heat. So as this thing passes north-south, getting away from you guys, all of you at this point are sheltered. However, the surrounding brush and whatnot has caught fire. So not a great place to be stopping. We haven't been running the clock. It's now 11 o'clock, so we'll jump ahead an hour. It is now 1:10 in the morning.
I also released the owl from the bag. I pulled him out because he's probably not breathing.
This is like Clovis taking the owl out of the hat.
Does my koala finally show up?
Well, you would have lost your concentration on the casting of it. Yeah, 100%.
Do I have my spell points back?
Nope. You learn how to read a spell.
I did. I just misread it.
I did. I just didn't read it.
It was actually
looking.
Okay, so as you guys,
-8 inspiration.
as you guys escape from this raging torrent, let's just get back to the overview here for a momento.
Yeah, if there's nothing going on right now. I was just like, there's another roll.
I'm pretty sure I was listening to you. You were like, oh,
That's
yeah,
what I
it's
said.
an
I
action.
literally just said.
He just said he's like actually he was misinformed.
He was
by
like,
me.
oh, I misread it. I was like, actually, he was misinformed by me. He was like, how long does that? I was like, it's an action, cast it. And he's like, okay.
I never really wants Cookie to die.
I just saved Cookie. Fuck you.
I've been tricked, bamboozled.
How did you save?
Yeah, you didn't do shit.
I divine interventioned you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's true. The only reason you're still here is because of him.
So pretty much, you owe him your life, and he can kill you whenever he wants.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, that's
You
true.
just told me a magic item.
Okay.
Oh,
My knee, give me that shiny stone.
I'm gonna eat the stone.
I'm so
I will
shiny.
pull it out of your rib cage.
Ugh.
Yeah, you don't
Worst
really have a
Disney's
mouth.
movie
You're just like dunk, 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 dunk.
Okay, so as you guys make it out of the fiery inferno and that thing passes behind you guys, it melts the rest of this little glade, this blighted glade. As you guys are running across the rest of these, again, various small elevation changes, towers of earth, all that kind of fun stuff. You guys spend, I guess, let's start with this. What's your guys' goal?
Sleep.
Sleep.
So all of you guys need a chance to rest a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you guys have one of two choices.
Yes.
You guys can stop anytime. If you're out in the open, which there isn't much for cover, there's no caves or nothing like that. You guys know what can happen. Now, if you guys make it to this down Colossi, which will take about another 2 hours-ish. If you guys make it to that, then you can probably find shelter within the skeleton of the structure itself.
Or we can find a fight.
So it's your guys' call. What are you gonna do?
Does anybody have any like mold earth or something where we could like make a little cave?
You
guys-
don't have a tiny hut? Not that it'll fit the big guy.
You guys
Okay,
have
hold
seen
on,
the
there's
blade
ways.
bears. You guys have seen the large creatures in the river. You guys have seen mutated things. You've seen bladed forests. You've seen fire tornadoes.
We're gonna see
guys pick.
worms next.
We can either go to the Colossus, or I think, if anything, we stay in the glade that just burned, because we now know that it's not alive anymore. And also, I'm pretty sure any animals that were there have well long evacuated after that.
What, is the fire out? It was raining, right?
Yeah,
Was it raining?
It was raining.
And I
So-
mean, I'm sure we can deal with light fires.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I would have a bad feeling about going to this Colossus and not having a fight, you know? So maybe like sticking around where we are. We've got a place. Maybe could we? We've got a couple elves. Can we take turns watching?
I look around. How many elves are here?
At least one typical one.
2. Well,
No, I'm not an elf anymore.
yeah, but you still have elves conditions.
Oh yeah,
right?
we kept your pointy ears.
Just full metal and then just 2.
She would still have trance.
No.
What?
She's not an elf anymore. She died.
Oh,
Warforged has something similar where they just power themselves down.
So she can power down.
I see.
She can basically let her soul leave her body leave the structure that she is.
And let it rest.
Fine, Clovis, put my mushroom in your bag.
The mushroom's already been in
Yeah.
there the whole time.
No, I was holding it.
Because you said the
You threw her.
phrase, I'm just picking her up.
No,
Happy
grappler,
with
I
you.
gotcha. Yeah. All right, fair enough.
They quoted even with the happy at the end.
Okay.
I could put my tree down,
I was only carrying it so that
and we
we
could.
protect your fucking
Somebody could
mushroom.
hollow it out. I don't know. I don't know how big this tree is.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Honestly, what's 2 more hours of walking?
I'm not walking, so yeah, let's do it.
Put me in the bag. I'm gonna power down.
Can we just take a short rest then?
Or just rest.
Yeah, if we use a short rest, we could use some hit die.
There's hills around, right? Just out of curiosity, how long would it dig? How long would it take to dig a 8-foot hole into a hill?
Probably longer than the 2 hours it'll take to walk.
Chill out. Let him answer.
With you, not that long, because you have your guillotine blade or whatever that you can use as a shovel. Like that's a big fucking unit, and you're huge. Now, again, you're 14 feet tall and 5 feet wide, so
Yeah, but if I put the
just
put
to
the,
dig a
if
trench
we
to
put the-
bury yourself.
If we put the portable hole in the cave, that takes up 6 feet of my space.
How big is the
So
interior
I
of the
can-
portable hole?
I think it's quite large.
It's
8 by 8?
I thought it was
How much
6.
stuff is in
That's
there?
even better.
your
I
whole
thought it was
system-
6. That's fine.
No, it's cleaned up.
When did you give us time to actually clean it?
Yeah, that's
We
my
had a whole
question.
year.
You've been putting stuff in it.
We'll find out the hard
Yeah,
way.
well, it just depends what they want to do. Like,
During Mog's year off, did he take time to clean his portable hole?
Sure did.
He did not. I was with him. I never once saw him.
so
pull
do
it
we
out.
dig some space into a hill, or do we keep walking?
Yeah, let's. I don't know. I'm for that.
I say keep walking.
Okay,
I want to rest.
rest.
Walk.
Walk.
West.
Rest.
Rest.
Okay, 3 rest, 4 rest. For resting.
So now, how long does it take you guys to regroup and have some heals and share some stuff and whatever else, versus doing a long rest? It's up to you guys. But have that discussion. Because Clovis is thinking a short rest. He's thinking he just wants to patch some wounds and move
I
on.
want a long rest, but if we can't do that, I would take a short rest because I don't want to enter combat feeling like I do.
Let's just set up a little camp and fucking send it.
You make a camp.
Fallout.
Yeah.
Dig a hole. My horse can warn us of any danger. It'll stand there on guard. It'll neigh really loud if there's something coming.
Really?
I'll do. It defends me. If I don't touch anything,
I have a
it defends
2-person
me.
tent you guys can use too if someone wants to
We have a
sit.
tent.
But I'm gonna dig a hole into
Has
it.
anybody ever died in that tent?
Okay.
Can you bury me underground?
Not this hole.
I don't need to breathe. I don't need to breathe, so can you bury me underground?
So then,
I can put you in the bag of holding.
Or that, yeah.
so then votes on short or long?
Long.
Actually,
Short.
long.
Long.
A long one.
All right, there we go. We're doing a long rest.
I want to be buried underground because just a little thin layer of sand over me. Because if there's danger, at least I'll hear it and I can force myself out.
Do you want me? Can we put you on the outside so you can be the watch?
Sure.
There we go.
I'm just saying, for the sake of this
I have
conversation,
trance,
I came
so I
out of
can't
theory.
take half
Okay,
the-
I'm gonna start digging a hole. I don't know. Ideally, like if I'm 14 feet tall, I will be useless for a turn if we get surprise attack. Just so everybody's aware.
Well, okay. I'm going to create a bed, by the way, by using the folding boat, and I'm going to turn it into the one that has a sleeping.
The sleeping quarters? Yeah. So you're going to make a 60-foot boat on land?
It says only 20 foot. It's only one sleeping port. It's for one person. It's not for everyone.
So you're putting a 20-foot wide boat on land?
Oh, that sounds like it should be me. My bed.
Okay.
20.
How about I dig a fucking hole and we put the boat there and say I sleep in the boat?
Okay, so there's a 20-foot boat that just operated in the middle of this Holocaust.
It says it does take as an action.
For resting, we sure are not drawing attention to ourselves.
Well, I'm going to hide
Speak
in the
for
boat.
yourselves. I'm going to cast Ethereal Mist again, and I'm going to go for a long rest. It's
You can do
non-concentration.
8 hours.
Nice.
That's 8 hours for ethereal.
Yup.
I'm caving out the side of a. I'm gonna cave out the side of a dirt hill. Like a.
I'm under the ground.
I hope the ethereal.
I'm
plane
helping
comes through.
Clovis.
I'm on the border Ethereal, so I'm going to ascend slightly into
We'll put you at the entryway to the hill. I'll bury you. I don't know what 6 inches underneath. What you want?
Okay.
Well, Matt, it has picture canoe. Can I just do a canoe and put canoe over top me? It's covered.
You told me you were doing a 20-foot boat.
Well, I'm just like, I mean,
the
that's
boat.
an option. It
Oh,
has
now
canoe
you're in for
on
the
it.
boat.
I'm fine with the boat.
That's the wrong person. Let's see. Here.
I am made to protect and destroyed.
I'm just gonna look at your new features. Racial. Leaning engine, integrated protection, equipment, constructive resilience, don't eat, drink, or breathe, immune to disease, don't need to sleep. So you just don't need to sleep at all now, Cookie.
But you have a point of exhaustion, so.
But you do have a point of exhaustion.
So I'm just gonna boot down and get rid of my exhaustion heal.
Okay, so you need 8 hours to get there.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll purge contamination on myself, though.
then 2 hours out. We're doing an 8-hour rest. You're in a 20-foot boat. You guys are inside a hole in the wall. Owl, you're scooting in with them, I imagine. Or sitting on top of a pillar or whatever. Yeah. Doing what owls do. And you're just ethereal sleeping.
Where's the rock?
He's been with us this whole time.
Oh, right.
He's somewhere.
He's there with me.
He disappeared off into the ether. To go on a soul searching journey. You guys haven't found him for a while, actually.
He's also looking for a Dev's dead.
This is the first time that you guys have thought to even ask about
I
it.
actually thought about it before. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to slow down the.
No, that's fine.
I was like, okay, you know what? Actually, I don't know.
No,
I was like,
the rock melted off into the ether at some point. You guys weren't aware of it. He just pieced out.
I saw fire. I was like, oh, okay,
See if
bye.
he comes back. Who knows? Okay, so we got 8 hours of sleep. We got a 20-foot boat. We got a hole in the wall. We got something in the ethereal. I got to do a couple different rolls here.
With trance, I'm gonna spend half that time awake and just in
fine.
trance.
Not gonna make a difference whether or not something attacks you.
We'll just see it coming.
It makes a difference in my awareness of the thing attacking us.
Not really. You're gonna be inside this hole inside the wall with him.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna spend the first 2 hours of my long rest doing light reading.
Okay.
Which I'll find out.
Yep, marking down. Okay. So etherealness. Let's give me, let's say, 2 stealth rolls, please. Mog.
Yes.
I will also need stealth. You're in a fucking 20-foot. I don't want to say that you have a stealth roll. No, I'll give you a shot regardless. We'll do triple disadvantage though. Well, he has disadvantage off the get-go.
Oh, okay.
And then he's in a 20-foot fucking long boat in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
It could have been like an ocean at one point.
Yeah. Could have been an ocean. You never know.
I see water on this picture. Maybe it flew out with this
so an 8
tornado.
We already passed them.
I'm using a D12 inspiration on that one.
Like 3 hours?
So let's roll it.
Tornado picked it up.
Yeah.
Or just twice the
The fire tornado picked up my time.
17.
Or you left the boat unscathed.
So just roll one more time.
19. Oh, what?
I used a D12 inspiration on that first
Oh, and
roll.
you're adding it?
Yeah.
Well, you have
17, you said?
8.
Yeah.
You have -8 disadvantage. by the
So
way.
Mog, so that's a 12, then one more.
That's right. I had -8 on it. No, we refunded it.
Oh,
5.
Your first roll was actually an 11.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So
it just did it minus
so just 11.
so 11 is the number. Okay. Okay. In the ethereal, you can still hear what's happening outside, right? Okay, so we'll come back. You're doing that. That's okay. You're sleeping inside a hole, so we'll get a stealth roll from you and a stealth roll from you don't matter, but you please.
I don't matter.
Advantage for being in the hole. I'll give you. Yeah.
23.
Well, where do I find my rolls now that everything's changed?
Same button.
Oh, okay. Which one am I doing? Stealth, you
So
said?
this is your old character.
Is the virus that you're on now?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. You
How did I do
just
that?
use the wrong one.
You're just clicking lots of people.
Did I?
It's all good. It's not a big deal. I'll get rid of the ownership for that. Defaults. You should just have ownership over link now.
Oh, Boris showed up again.
Get some.
Big. There, so that should be your primary.
That's all. I mean, you don't have to wait.
What's the throw?
How many do you want?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that for you.
I'll just reset my browser.
It's all good. You got a 19. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 4. Okay.
Powers down.
So we're gonna burn through this quick, but basically, as you guys are all sleeping, trying to get your 8 hours of rest in right away in the first 2-hour session, you guys are getting bugged. Obviously, you guys are stronger than any beast or any of that kind of stuff. However, right away within that first 2 hours, as you guys sleep, 2 roving cats with 3 heads actually come roving through the area. You're sleeping, not paying attention. You're turned off for the most part, trying to recuperate that. You're inside the hole. You're inside the hole. Your thing's keeping watch.
Yep.
Standing on the deck of your boat, I would imagine.
Yes. Yeah. Well, the boat's like tilted over. It's not standing up because it's not in water, obviously. So it has to be like leaned over, like crushed.
Okay. So as your Pegasi starts neighing loudly and stomping on the deck, 2 large cats come around the corner, 3 heads each, and actually begin to attack your Pegasi. Okay. Your Pegasi would, over some time, fend it off potentially, but we don't know. Are you waking up?
I am awake because it's 2 hours since still reading my book.
Okay, and that Pegasus automatically wakes you up?
Yeah.
Okay,
He can telepathically neigh to me. So.
Okay, so he neighs, he telepathically to you, wakes you up or whatever, alerts you. You're gonna run out there. Okay.
I'm gonna tell it to lead them away.
Okay. So as he tries to lead it away,
By teleporting, because he can teleport 60 feet.
okay, well then they lose track of him. They focused in on the boat. So at this point, they jump up onto this boat and start trying to see what this weird structure is that smells of fresh meat and something a little bit different that they haven't smelled in a long time.
Oh, can I tame them?
Being flesh.
Thank you for mentioning. I have corpses in my bag. I'm gonna feed them to corpses.
As these things come around the corner
Because you said I
and
had
look
corpses.
in, all 3 heads on one body kind of peer around the corner. They got piercing yellow eyes with red slits in the middle rather than black. As they look in this complete darkness, I guess not complete darkness, so I imagine you got a light to read your book.
How do you like?
All you can see is grays.
Yeah.
You can't read in the darkness.
I have light spells, so yeah, I would have light spell. I would just.
So you would have a light on inside this little house that you're sitting in. These 2 things come around the corner. How many HP do you have?
I have like 107.
Are you?
Yeah. I healed myself up a while ago.
Okay.
So I stopped quite a bit.
109. Yeah, so as these 2 things come around the corner, there would be a scuffle between you and them, regardless. These are wild creatures, even if you try to feed them. 3 heads, so you're feeding 6.
I have a lot of corpses. I have a lot of corpses.
Well, how many do you have then?
Well, I've been taking all this stuff we've been getting.
I thought you said that you've been cleaning it out.
Well, that was a lie. He was right. I cleaned out during the year, but then he pointed out I've been collecting corpses. I'm like, oh fuck, I am. That's why I didn't tell Louis to stay inside of it, because it is filled with corpses. I know.
Okay.
It is filled with a lot of corpses.
Weird one.
Okay.
How many are in there?
So you're gonna have to fight these things then. As everybody else is doing this, let's just do some perception rolls with you guys. And let's do another stealth roll for you. Let's see if they hear you.
Well,
perception at disadvantage.
I'm loud. I'm loudest.
You're sleeping.
I'm gonna be loudest. I can't even sleep quiet.
I'm powered off.
46.
21. 9.
Get my snoozes in.
Disadvantage? I was gonna trip roll on you.
Oh, actually, I rolled a bit of health stuff.
Why are my things not popping up?
How much?
I hit dexterity or stealth.
Oh, there it is.
Check stealth. You got it.
18.
Okay.
Mine doesn't pop up on my.
So you hear the scuffle through the ethereal. Clovis saw on logs. Owl hears it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Do I see?
Link just
19.
hears it
Okay.
with an 11. And Cookie's powered down for the moment.
Hanged. It's in
Okay,
bag.
so Link, Owl, and Devlik.
Awesome. I grab my sending stone and I'm gonna shout into it because I know that he has the other one because we found him at the same time. I'm gonna be like, "Wake up! Something's there!"
Just kidding.
It'd be a very heavy sleep.
Well, and again, do perception disadvantage, see if it works. Because this thing's probably also in your bag of holding.
It's telepathic. 12.
Okay. Do you want to do performance, or do you want to roll for them to get it through?
Sure. Performance probably makes more sense.
Intimidate him.
I just crack open.
They sound like a
An
wolf.
immediate rage. Just kidding.
So your performance for 13, and you rolled a 12.
Yep.
So you do wake up and hear him.
Why are we awake?
Sorry, your perception's under his,
Yeah.
so you don't hear him still. He's trying.
Now I woke up and I'm in the bag with him.
Well, good luck.
Or you're inside the cave with him. Yeah, if you want to kick him, you can kick
I'm
him.
gonna kick him.
Are you actually gonna kick him? Choose your words.
Well, no, I'm not gonna actually kick him. I'm just gonna be like, hey, big guy, there's something out there.
You should go deal with that.
He doesn't wake up.
Okay, that's fine. Now I'll just get up and look then.
Okay.
Mog has this.
Okay, so you walk out.
Good luck.
Right now it's only you. Are you doing anything?
Can I see these things?
You could hear what was going on, so if you wanted to move into a point where you can see it, yes, you could.
I'm gonna pull out my bow.
Your bow.
Yes. And I'm gonna fly over, staying in the air, take a look to see what I see over by the boat.
Okay. You would see the ass end poking out of a room. You'd see two ass ends with tails.
Cool. I'm gonna aim right
Into the hole.
yes, right in the hole. And I'm gonna pull out one of these cool new void arrows
Aim small, miss small.
and fling one at it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I got a bow. So, and he seems to be pretty adept with his bow, so I'm gonna fire at one of those asses.
Okay. You're plus 14 to hit. You're a more.
No.
Well, I could probably hit both of them, couldn't I?
Plus 12.
We're gonna see that these things have ACs of like 15.
Okay.
So they're not crazy by any means.
Does it know I'm here?
No.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so both you guys wake up. Mog, while you're sitting in there with your book and your light spell, you look up, you see these eyes, this thing right after your steed talked to you or neighed to you and then flew away or
It's
teleported
telepathic
away.
communication and it can't speak, so it's just
Yeah.
name.
So it neighs to you telepathically and then teleports away. You see
Misty
both.
steps, basically.
You see both these heads, all 6 heads, poke their heads around the corner and just kind of start slinking in towards you, almost stalking you as you're sitting in this corner. What are you doing?
First, I'm gonna try and distract them. I will grab one of the bodies as a distraction. Yeah. See if one of them wants to eat it. One of the little lame ones.
Yeah.
One of the lame bodies I'll throw there.
Yeah, there's 2 heads grab it and rip this thing to shreds as you're doing this.
Perfect. And I am going to immediately misty step away out through wherever way I can see outside the boat.
Okay. And just as that happens, you release your bow, and then you release your bow.
Okay.
So if you just want to just do a 20 or do an attack or whatever,
Kick my
again 15 to hit.
Yes, I hit.
Okay. You have your sneak attack, so
Yeah.
what does Void Arrow do?
It transfers all the damage to psychic,
My bow's not here.
and it's silent, so they can't hear it.
Okay.
It's
There you
just
go.
right in the booty.
Yeah. Booty cheeks, psychic damage. Also, Matt, when I got the consumable, it actually rolled how many I got.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Because it gave me 18.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And then obviously, yeah,
It worked out perfectly. Like it.
31.
As this arrow strikes this thing in the butt, it immediately shuffles backwards, and you actually see these heads starting to fight each other. Just the sheer strain of that mental power as that void arrow hits them, they just lose their mind as they just start infighting between the three heads on this one, to the point where it's bleeding and dragging itself and just fighting to the death.
Okay. As a bonus action, I would like to deal half of my sneak to the other one as a necrotic. 8 necrotic to the other one. But yeah, and then that's me. I'm up here. -1 arrow.
Really in longbow. Okay, maybe I can drag this on here somewhere.
No, you just go back to it.
Just click that one on the far left, bottom.
Hit shit.
Okay. Oh, that's a long shot. Whoops.
So, you need a longbow and just...
No, there it is.
How many arrows did you give me again?
18.
18. Okay, so there's 17.
Oh, I don't think it worked. Oh, is it not equipped?
No, you don't have your items.
It's good.
Live in the shop, where is it?
Is it?
If they were bullets, I would have used those.
I wasn't sure if it's just turning bolt to attack.
Oh, there we go. And then longbow. Okay.
Like, is there bullet drops? Available?
No, it's just ammo.
So if ammo drops, is it safe to assume it's either or?
Not messing around.
Can I use two-handed
he
or
just was like, I'll
offhand
give you an arrow, so
attacks
it's
with
like,
shield
okay.
equipped?
Just stay sure for now.
Yeah. What up?
This disappeared when he hit attack.
I think because I still have my shield equipped.
Well, yeah, it was probably not letting you attack, period, without that. Here, let's just do this. Okay.
I need to add that longbow to my quick stuff here. It would be easier, wouldn't it? This thing?
You hit X. Go to... You shouldn't put it on that.
Yeah, it's all I got is a grapple hook.
It's the only thing that's equipped. That's right.
Oh.
25 hits. And 22 damage into it. And sorry, how much necrotic? It was 8. So as that 8 necrotic jumps over from a dam and your arrow strikes, did you use a special arrow or just a normal arrow?
I'm just using a normal arrow.
Okay, so as this arrow strikes him, he just instantly takes that right in the hind quarter and kind of knocks him out. Blood starts running down his thigh. You definitely hit something really bad. As it starts to run away, the 3-headed one that was actually attacking itself spins on that one and just grabs by one of the legs and just rips one of its legs off. So at this point, these two cats are just all in brawl, feeding on each other on the deck of the boat still.
Cool.
You leave these things for another couple minutes watching them. They don't bother with you guys, and they actually just finish themselves off. So we are 2 hours into your long rest currently. Being that both of you guys attacked, you're now, well, I guess you're still okay. You're not. You misty stepped, so you did something, so now you're only 6 hours. You still need a full 8 hours. Clovis was on logs the whole time. You just use sending stones.
I thought long rest was only broken by an hour. An hour.
It's 10 minutes of combat. Or sorry. 10 rounds, or it's either 10 rounds or 10 minutes of combat. It's a long rest.
Or an hour of...
Yes.
Yeah, if you're doing light, you're fine.
Yep.
But as soon as you're casting or attacking, in my opinion, you're waking yourself up.
All good.
Now, various other beasts throughout the night do break up because this boat is just a freaking magnet, all but one of your 2 hour sets. So this is going to happen 2 more times to get through the evening.
I go back on the pillar.
Yeah, so you fly back up to your pillar, try to get back to
Well,
sleep.
if they're attacking the boat, I'm not going to stay at the boat. The boat can just stay there.
Well, and that's the thing. Like at this point, the first time, would you go back into the boat?
No.
After those things came and now there's bloodbath on your boat?
No, I'd probably just put some in there. We could maybe take a couple minutes to set the trap. Other things come in. Whatever you can. I'm not sure the trap.
Okay, and then where are you hiding now?
I can open my portable hole somewhere and just leave it open. I buy Pegasus. spawn it somewhere. I don't know.
I'm just laying your bodies.
Yeah,
So
I'll lay amongst my body.
we can rejig this and keep on trying to have this long rest.
Right.
You guys are now, like I said, at 3:30 a.m. So sun will be rising in the next couple of hours. What are you guys doing? Are you guys re-hiding? Like you said, you're going back up to your pillar. Cloves is still trying to suck out that long rest. These lands are not conducive to a safe space.
Okay, let's make it easy. I will put the purple hole. I'll take the ship, and I'll go above, and I will leave a little crack open so I can breathe, but I'll cover mostly with the ship.
Okay.
I'll use the ship as cover.
So at this point with that ship, because it has been covered in blood and guts from these two other cats, it is going to bring more stuff in.
Yeah,
That scent.
I'm underneath it, like I'm hiding.
That scent and that black hole that you have that smells pretty ripe as well is going to bring in a lot of shit. That's just the warning. We'll do just you, because at this point everybody else is doing their own thing for sleeping. We'll do 2 more stealth checks at disadvantage to figure out what's going to happen the rest of the night. Sorry, 3 more for the 6 hours. So 3 more at disadvantage, and I'll roll again. So I rolled a 16 on the first set that you got to beat.
I'm in
So that's a fail. Second set,
The deepest coma.
I rolled an 11. So that one you passed.
And
And then the last set, I got a nat 20. So you need a nat 20 on the third one.
Gargamel fight.
If you get this nat 20, or if you can beat a 20, then at least you'll have the last 4 hours. You guys will be non-hindered.
Close.
Now use the night inspo.
The what?
The night inspiration.
What's the name inspiration?
It's a D10.
I can't beat a D20. It's I have 5.
Oh, you have disadvantage, right? Use multiple.
Is there anything up there to help you re-roll?
If you can beat a 20, you guys will get that last 4 hours just fine.
Use 3 of them. Use them.
That's fine.
Just do it.
You guys are sleeping. I just won't sleep.
Okay.
I'll have an exhaustion. I'll just read the book first.
You might have a chance at exhaustion.
Okay. So then you got 2 hours of sleep out of this whole bunch, so you do get a short rest out of it. So roll your short rest if you want. With things happening 4 more hours out of the night, are you waking up at all?
Nope.
Nope. You're just saying fuck it. As things are attacking Mog and chasing Mog and whatnot.
After the first encounter, I sunk like a foot into the floor, and that's now where I sleep because it's quieter here.
Okay, so you're going for your full 8.
I tried.
I didn't.
We'll do 3 more perception rolls
just
at
rolled
disadvantage for you because you are in that cave.
I
I can only keep
It's like
sleeping.
9s and 10s and
And that's just it. You just gotta beat Mog. You just gotta not beat
you
Mog's
got
numbers.
47 on 5 hits.
Mog's numbers were 12, 19, and 5. So the first one.
It was an 18.
So you wake up. in the
Sorry,
first
you
set.
said disadvantage. Yeah, that would be 18 because 14 was my lower roll.
Yep. So 12. So you wake up the first set that Mog is fighting something. The second set, sorry.
Then I roll over and go back to sleep.
And then a 19.
And then that one's going to be 16.
Okay, so you're good there, and a 5.
19.
Okay. So you woke up for 2 of those sets. Were you doing anything while Mog was getting attacked?
Can I do like laid out for what do I hear? What are the noises?
You hear Mog at this point basically screaming and running as things are chasing him for 6 hours outside of your cave.
I can actually hear them.
Well, you did twice.
Why did we decide to be here?
So Mog, while you're dealing with these interlopers every 2 hours, what are you saying?
I'm leveling up, right?
You got to sleep for a little bit in there, but not a ton.
Yeah.
I'll just read my book. I want to sleep. I'll just read my book the whole
1,
time.
2.
The way I react is
How many
really
hours?
just
8?
going to depend on how he or what he says and does. Because I might just think he's, playing with.
I'm not even right. Is my steed chasing them in circles, flowing?
Yeah, but I
He
can't
is
really.
just cursing.
I can only see, you know?
You hear a couple Eldritch blasts throughout the night. From above. I'm like airstriking them. They're the children of Iraq and I'm
Whoa.
in America. You know, in the States.
Okay.
I'm drone striking them.
So again, you woke up twice to hearing this stuff. What are you doing, if anything?
Can I choose to fail those? Fuck.
You can actually. You can choose to.
I could choose to fail, yeah.
If you're just rolling over, that's fine. But
To
you
be
gotta
clear-
you gotta be able to explain this.
Well, that's exactly it. To be clear, if I get up and I take a look outside like I'm going to take a pee, and I don't attack or do anything, do I get to go back to sleep and have no issues?
Yep. So
Okay.
totally, yeah. You step outside and have a look, and your Mog is like, "Boo, boo!" There's fucking lightning bolts and shit going
So
on.
the first one, I go out there like I'm taking a pee, and I see fireworks. And I look over, and does Mog look like he's in an extreme duress?
He's running.
No, I'm fine.
He's getting
I'm
chased.
Pegasus.
I said duress. He could just be doing nightly activities.
Ask him. Do a performance roll, Mog.
Oh, I'm good. I give him a thumbs up when he comes out. So I'll just blast and thumbs up.
Go back to sleep.
Good enough.
Yeah.
And then it happens again at 7:40 in the morning, 2 hours before your long rest would finish.
Fair enough.
So
Okay.
at 7:40 in the morning, the sun's risen at this point. Mog is still so fight shit.
Okay, I'll walk out. Give me one of these, just checking to see if anybody else is awake.
Nope.
Look around. I see Mog. Mog, what are you doing?
I'm hitting 360 Eldritch Blast shots.
He's like jumping off his Pegasus.
Yeah, do a roll. It's like,
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Are you training?
sure. Yeah.
I like it. Come get me when you're done training. I'm gonna go back and start training. No. I don't use Eldritch Blast. Why would I do that?
You can train swinging that.
I don't have to train to swing this weapon. Hand-to-hand combat, though.
You should train.
Were you waking up at all?
I hadn't rolled yet for my other perceptions. It's the first one I woke up and helped.
You only played 4 hours.
Yep. 12, 19, and 5. You got
Do I have any sort of advantages, disadvantages roll?
Nope.
How many hours can I read my book during this?
So the second one, I rolled a 12, which gives me 19. What does that mean?
Keep going.
19. 10. Whoa.
19, 19, 10?
Yeah.
You're waking up every 2 hours and you're hearing Mog doing what Mog's doing. So as you look outside
Yeah.
and see Mog jumping off his Pegasi, Clovis getting up to go pee, all this kind of stuff happening.
Yeah.
Mog fighting off creatures.
And I woke up all 3 times.
Yeah. All 4 times at this
All
point.
4 times.
You fought the cats the first time.
Well, I mean, I think I'll be inclined to help unless otherwise brushed off.
I'm in the air. They're not, like, some of them can reach me, but I mean, like, the ones that can't. I'm just,
There's some airborne
yeah, I'm just killing the ones that can't, so I'm fine.
Well, you can both
Yeah,
eat
well, you
them
tell
from
him,
there.
not me.
Okay, I give those up. Give him a thumbs up.
I look in awe at the great Mog and give him a thumbs up back and go back to bed.
Some call me Mogsus, by the way.
I listen.
Mogsus, yeah.
Magus. Okay, so long rest then. Go for it. Hit the button. For those of you that did,
What do I do? Mine's broken up a lot.
I can hit it for your person. It's not a big deal.
Which one do I have, though? I can press it.
so good.
I had a short
on your
second
character
grade.
sheet or on the Argon, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I've got a
Picture
long
of bed.
rest button and a short rest button. Which one do I click?
Long rest.
Long rest. Rest.
Wasn't a great long rest, but it was a rest.
Can I get rid of my
Exhaustion, yes.
Does it just start like vibrating really fast and the sand just sinks in through me and I come to the top?
You're oddly accustomed to this body already.
Sand. I open my mouth to talk and just sand pours out.
Okay, one recovered. Zeblik recovered. Link recovered. Cookie recovered. Holy shit, Clovis used a lot of stuff. You really went above and beyond, dude. Good job. There you go.
Yeah. I really threw a lot of effort in there in that fight.
You did.
Do you guys understand why the fuck I wanted to sleep? It's all to protect the owl.
You all wake up. You all wake up. Mog is still fighting off things, drenched in sweat at this point.
I had 2 hours of sleep.
That's good.
We'll give you an extra, an extra hour, we'll say, of reading your book. Even 2, sure. So you can have 4 hours.
Just between it being attacked. Oh, I'm not going to bed anyways. That's all. What the fuck?
So, what's the story, y'all?
I'm more knowledgeable.
You guys wake up. You do you.
I'm going to take my sword and put my runes back on my chesty.
You're using your sword to put the runes on your chest.
I'm
this
gonna
time?
heat something. No, I'm gonna heat something metal
How are you gonna heat it?
with my sword.
With your flame sword.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I do
Just
it?
use your health.
Eat my finger.
Yeah. All right. I'll hold my artificial sword there so that it heats your finger up.
I'm gonna drop penis on his chest.
And I immediately clock Cookie. The whole time
Looking down
definitely-
at it, does it look like a dick though?
Oh, does it look like a dick? Does it look like a dick?
Let's do a
I
performance.
don't know if you've ever seen one.
It's true.
Whole time Devin's like on the tail end of his etherealness, so he's still on the other side, just like leaned in, he's still watching Clovis do this to himself, like,
You're fucking split spin.
I need to know what it looks like.
I'm doing my performance.
I just don't know.
Jerry. A 9.
What's an Armos?
It does not look like a penis.
It does not look like a penis.
It's not a good penis, anyways.
He forgot the hairs and the veins.
In that chat, what's an Armos?
Does it look like my ruin?
I don't know what your ruin looks like, so it could have been whatever.
The scar is still there. You literally just gotta redo it.
Oh, it does not.
You gotta trace it.
It does not look like it.
Now next time, if you didn't pick up on it, you will retrace the dick with it.
Okay, I'll do it myself, I guess. That's funny. Then I'm gonna offer everybody a tasty little treat. Does anybody want one of my candies?
sure.
Cool. Do you want? Yeah, I'll do it.
I no longer have to eat, and it's very sad being I'm the chef.
I also don't have to
Do you
eat,
want one?
but I will.
I don't think I can taste anything.
No.
Oh, they taste so good. You should try
Everything
one.
tastes burnt.
Like you're Darth Vader.
Yeah, and I'm sad about it.
Just kidding.
Okay, now you guys all have to roll a d20. Why? Do you want one?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Okay, hand the candy. Here you go.
Are these the sugar bones?
18.
Yeah. Okay, so Josh,
They hurt us.
any food
that's funny.
you eat or water you drink tastes delicious and reminds you of your favorite pastime.
Mog got a nat 20.
Actually,
Yeah.
you can magically sense if someone is possessed, and you can see creatures that are invisible.
I already did that, but thank you. Not the possessed thing though.
So as that happens, oh no, you already have 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12, so I sprout tiny, flightless bat wings.
Is there any possessed people?
I definitely think I did that. With
Being not your large size, how tiny is tiny?
Oh, they're tiny.
Like that big on
they're
your
tiny.
5 foot wide
They're
shoulders.
tiny. Yeah, 100%. Right on my shoulder blades.
Well, you got a little zip there.
What'd you get?
I got 18. The same one.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Wow, these taste delicious. Can I have another one?
Sure.
This is exactly what I did with him when he gave me the candies because I rolled an 18. Thank you. 8. Now we're getting somewhere.
Your pupils resembles a snake.
As the owl head goes,
Lon, do you want a cookie or do you want a delicious tasty treat?
now I've
Lon,
slept.
do you want a tasty treat?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, this is delicious.
Okay. Cookie, you want a tasty
Reminds
treat?
me of that time
can't
when my
eat,
dad stole bread for us to
asshole.
survive.
Could I? What if it? And then just like in between your cracks.
Sure, try it.
Okay, I'm gonna. And then in the cracks where his mouth is. It works. Roll your nat 20 or roll your 20.
Yeah, roll your nat 20. Works. Anyways, Mog did ask, are any of us possessed?
I got a 6.
Your hair falls out and regrows over the next
Are
minute.
you possessed by Orcus?
All of just hair starts sprouting from you.
Matt,
What?
did you hear what I rolled?
No.
My hair falls out and regrows.
Over the next minute.
Do I get my hair back?
Warforged with hair. Sick.
Just from like the little bits of flesh that are left.
Yeah.
So with your helmet on, as welded, there's just some hair that starts to grow and come out from underneath the cracks, from underneath the bottom of the helmet. Just some new fresh hair.
Oh!
It's the worst bowl cut I've ever seen. It's balled
Hey,
up
Matt.
here.
When we did loopholes, I got one of the War Mage.
Was a +1, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got an Ion Stone in that loop.
It tells me that this is one of the template ones where I can like drag it and drop it on something. I just can't remember how. It's literally just press and drag,
I'll
right?
help you do that. No, it's not.
Okay.
You have to take it out of the effects. And,
Okay.
what are you trying to put it on?
Just slap it onto one of the Photoborn.
Isn't that already a +1? Isn't it a +2?
It's already a +2. I'm just looking to get that other effect from the one of the War Mage. Ignore half cover when making spell attack rolls.
How long does that take?
Anytime I could have just done that during my long rest.
Oh yeah, and attunements.
I put by 2.
You guys changed all your attunements if you need to.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
But it's installed. It's just not attuned. So I'm ready. I have too many
What
items.
else did I get in that loot?
Quite a bit.
So you
I want to take a quick second to.
spell.
Hey, Owl, you have some of these. Do you have this one?
I don't.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What does it do?
have it, I guess.
Matt, what spell is on my unspelled
Have to
weapon?
Oh,
Put it in to find out.
Don't know yet.
oh, that's
I
okay.
can pull it out.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure out what it is. I don't want to put you in danger.
I pull it out.
Can I have that one? I'll trade you.
No.
Oh, okay.
You have to earn this.
I got
Bog?
some cool shit.
What is it? Do you know what this one does?
Is it one of your candies?
No.
Oh,
It's stone.
I can find out.
I don't know what it is.
Looks
I literally have a spell to do this.
valuable. Can I hold it while you do it? I don't want to let it go. I've never had such a cool looking.
I'm sure your
stone.
hands can stay on it, but I do need to be in contact for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
in that
I
time,
need
I'm
this.
gonna
I don't
very
need this.
awkwardly trying to work around Clovis's like meaty fingers. I'll identify
I have a
it.
spell scroll. I have 2.
Of what?
2 4th level spell scrolls.
You can sell that thing for 40,000.
That seems like a bad deal.
You can sell that thing for 40,000 gold.
No, he can't.
You can sell it for 40,000 gold.
What else you got?
He's just trying to say that because he's
Well,
just.
that's MSRP.
Oh yeah, you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna get above
You can
it.
sell that for
45 gold.
Yeah,
You
for
can get less.
ask, for,
We get trade values here, Tara.
Do I get a tax credit?
No.
ask him for all his gold.
It won't let me fire off identify.
How much gold do you have?
I'll identify it as a ritual.
Okay, your stone's identified. You know what it is, or at least he knows what it is.
And I'll tell you what it is.
What is it?
8,500.
That's
What
not
else
very
you got?
much. You can do better.
Makes
give you
more
9,000
agile
for
and
it.
swift.
It's the Ion Stone of Agility.
Cool. I'll trade you this giant cauldron of rebirth. Hey, you want this?
What's it do?
Or, and I'll pull out a coin purse from the mystery bag.
What's that do?
If you die, you throw someone in it, put some rice in there after about 8 hours, they pop out.
So what you're saying is you could have done that instead of this abomination.
But I'm not attuned to this thing. I don't know how it works.
I think he's lying.
I'm not attuned to it, so I can't use it. It requires attunement. And I also don't have enough rice to cover that body.
Well, not anymore.
I have this. Plus my 2 spell scrolls.
I want your 2 spell scrolls, I want all your gold, and I want the cauldron. You can have 1 gold left.
New deal.
I throw the Ion Stone above my head.
I fly up for it immediately.
No, it's like it's.
You have to attune to it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Takes an hour.
then I hold it very close to me and make me a better deal.
Yeah, I need my inventory that I am supposed to pull up. I don't have. You have access to my inventory.
Oh, jeez, if only you had a system where you could pay attention to all your own fucking inventory, but you refuse to do it. Let's look.
Asked you twice.
Which one do you Oh, I'm aware. Which one do you need? That one. Which one do you need? You're not even in here. Regulars? Yeah. I have Link, but not you.
Going to breakfast.
I have the regulars, but I don't have you.
Give me a second, man. I'll give it to him.
Did these bracers require attunement?
I thought you did.
Everything requires attunement.
I'm gonna honestly just sell most of the stuff when I get back to that guy.
Oh, Logan's the owner. Lovis.
These don't require attunement.
There you go. You're an owner.
I shouldn't see what it was. I don't know. It's totally
That's hilarious. It's quite the breakfast you guys are having.
Yep.
Matt, these bracers don't require attunement, do they?
I don't know. Is there a little star next to them?
No.
He switched packs.
They don't require attunement.
I want to equip them, and now I have
locations.
2 more arms.
Oh, okay.
All the packs.
I didn't know.
How's this look?
I put these bracers on, and I have 2 little spectral arms beside me that are both metallic as well. And they look at Josh and they flip him off, and my normal hands flip him off.
I offer
too.
you the
No, I can't upgrade it.
the grips of the Dendalin, Taryn.
What'd that do?
You guys know.
I offer them up. They're magic items.
You've never been attuned to them. You won't know. What do they look like? You won't know what any of this stuff does.
They look like chain link gloves.
I already have gloves.
And I also offer you the Mistral Mantle. And the code. Actually, how much is the Mistral Mantle worth?
The Finnegan inside of Tavern is just
Oh, how come
you have a
I didn't
shield?
open it up there? It was like super long now.
That's because you tapped on
But now I have spectral arms that I could hold another shield.
Are you at all interested in a shield?
Can you tap on
What shield?
One that helps you reflect magic cast at you.
Make you want to
Cast
get
it.
rid of it?
Yeah.
No, I just want to see the.
You want to do that trade just to spite him? Yeah. Deal.
He doesn't have a good value.
I'm being dead ass.
Does it require attunement or no?
Yeah, it's 7 attunement.
Matt, can I have? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, done.
Wait,
Done.
I'm talking about you had 8,000 gold pieces. You have 6,800. Or do you have 6,800 plus 8?
I have, like on my sheet, I have 800.
You can send it on there. Right click it. You can do give.
You didn't send it to me?
Okay.
I just sent you it. I'm waiting to see it disappear from my inventory.
I'm going to like stuff.
Scam nerd.
There it is.
Scam nerd.
Anyways, the Mistral
Scammers
Mantle
get
and the call.
Scam get scammed. No, I made a deal already.
Okay. Sounds good.
okay. Moving on.
What did I trade for?
You guys are hanging out in the middle of these bald ass prairies with a boat next to you, a bunch of random blood and carcasses from Mog's great defeat.
I start walking.
Mog's armor itself at this point would be coated in various organs and whatnot as well.
I'm just gonna start prestidigitating him to clean him up.
Thank you.
What are you guys doing?
Got you.
You're 2 hours from that spot.
We're going to the spot, I guess. There's nothing else.
I'm walking there.
Walking towards Filch.
Are you picking up your boat? Can you put it away?
It's picked up. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. During the.
Trying to see. Okay, so you guys pack everything up then? Start walking? Okay.
I will ride my Pegasi again.
Are you scouting from the air, or are you just kind of
I'm
staying?
reading my book.
Yes, you're just kind of staying in queue with
Yes,
everybody
I'm
else.
saying my pseudo dragon though that I have now summoned
Yep.
can scout. It actually can't fly out.
I think they could fly.
Do they have wings? Pseudo dragons have wings.
They just don't really have an attack, that's all.
I think that's right. You're right.
Not that big. Like they're not flying you around, but
Okay, so 2 hours pass. You guys make it the rest of the way down to where Mercy said Filch would be found. We are currently at that location. So as you guys come across this spot, As you guys walk up on this, you see a down colossi that has kind of been grown around to a certain extent. You see a river. As you approach, a massive colossi lies half buried in the earth, its rusted frame a monument to Seer's fall. A river of oil and silver fluid leaks from its shattered frame, mixing into a stagnant moat that glimmers with an unnatural sheen. The air hums with the residual energy, and the wreckage around the Colossus is littered with jagged metal and broken dragon shards. What y'all doing?
I'm gonna look to see if anyone's been here recently.
I'm gonna bring my potion of plasma as well. So I preemptively say that.
Okay, that's fine. You can cast whatever out of it yourself, but
I just want people to see it.
okay. So just for sake of dungeons and whatnot going forward, I did make this new icon that I think all of you guys have control of. Just kind of a party thing. Just double check. Everybody should be an observer. Like everybody an owner for the moment. Yep. So whoever wants to control them can control them, but that's basically you guys' party token. So wherever that is where the party is. Just so you're aware. I'm being dead serious. Yeah. So if you're running across her, then we're over there. As you guys walk up, you guys see this Colossus. You do see the hand crossing the river there as well. What are y'all doing?
I look to see if anyone's been here recently. Maybe like cause the hold the size of a human to get inside of it or something.
Like checking the Colossus itself?
Yeah, like just kind of looking around to look if this area has been touched.
Okay, do a perception roll. Anything else?
Can I help him with that?
Yeah, how are you helping?
If I know what he's kind of looking for, then I can probably look at myself as well.
From.
So, have you learned what you're looking for?
That's up to him.
I just start looking around.
So, no, I don't.
Okay.
As you're looking around, scanning the area, you said you were kind of looking for entries and exits to this Warforge?
Yeah.
Or to the Sentinel, Colossi. As you're looking at it, you don't see any fresh boots around the structure itself. So as far as like this general type of area, you're not seeing anything where there's a biped essentially going in and out or trafficking around it.
Before we go in there, if it gets really cramped, I can't really do anything. Is there anybody that can make maybe a little bit smaller temporarily?
I'll reduce him.
But I don't need it right now. I'm just saying, if we get in there and it gets really cramped, I don't think that's a great idea.
I'm just going to hold him on reduce, and I'm just going to keep recasting it every about 8 rounds right now.
You're casting reduce on him?
Yeah.
Can we double down and enlarge reduce?
No.
And then I'm going to pull up my Trifin's blade and not be wielding my...
I'm just going to keep holding it at medium until I break concentration to something else. I can keep recasting it for free, so...
Yeah. Fine by me. I just had to switch my weapon. I can't carry my guillotine blade when I'm that small.
Someone else, I'm not sure if
That'd be
it's true,
hilarious.
someone has a brooch that lets you just...
We're sneaking through this area, and he sneaks through, and you go.
Somebody has one?
I don't know who though.
So again, while you're searching this area, you feel a little bit of a mental tug on yourself. And as you feel it, you can hear a familiar voice that you've experienced in some of your dreams. From through the ethereal, using not necessarily your misty sight, but your fluidity, your what's the right word? Your knowledge of the ethereal, we'll go with for the moment. You can actually feel somebody speaking to you for a moment, or at least kind of you have a sensation.
Yeah.
From within, you hear somebody come across. that you feel is a very strange sensation of being watched. And the whisper in your ear, the machines are here.
Guys, I don't think we're alone here. What? I don't think we're alone here. What? I don't think we're alone here. Okay.
Are we alone?
I don't know what he said.
I think I'm alone now.
I could tell them.
It looked like there were some openings and stuff. Possibly some more fortune had got in. City. Okay.
All of you guys currently do a perception roll at disadvantage, please.
Who did what?
It'll say.
Double
16.
16, Link.
I didn't have this.
I just rolled it twice.
Oh, I
Cookie
only rolled
fails.
once. Okay.
Cookies, not one.
18.
Cookies in the middle, like pulling the brush that was caught you the other day.
22.
On my hair.
What?
Disadvantage. Oh, sorry.
No.
Link.
Oh, this is, I can't get that.
Yeah,
But does
well,
my
it's
pseudo dragon
perception.
also get to roll perception?
Mine was 14.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
does.
see that.
Okay.
Oh, my pseudo
Whoa.
dragon on a nat 20.
What's his disadvantage?
Oh,
10.
stupid fucking pseudo dragon.
Frick.
I hate you, pseudo dragon.
With that, Owl, what was yours?
21.
I got 17. Just as you say, we're not alone. You hear from across the river behind you guys up on the hill.
That's the rock.
As the round reaches a chamber,
I say take cover and look to the smallest person.
Hey, look, it's you!
I tackle you to the ground.
why?
I hope you're not strong enough and you just tackle her.
I run, hearing this, I'm gonna run at Clovis to tackle him, and then immediately just like brick wall when I run into him.
Break concentration.
And with that, not one, Cookie's gonna take the first damage of combat.
That's
why
Den
he
tackles
tackled
him. D4 bludgeoning damage as a Den takes her out.
Hey. I tried to bring her to the ground because I thought she was going to get shot at. so-
13. So as the first round of combat sails past Cookie's head and lands in the dirt as a shot rings out loud. Let's get in some initiative here.
What kind of shot was that? Was it a gunshot?
It was a gunshot that you guys heard.
Wasn't tequila.
And Tammy missed Cookie.
Well, at least we're still outside.
Who falls?
You.
And you are currently reduced, Clovis.
Carlisle. It worked. I said get down, and you
Yeah,
just
I got
went
down.
Everybody do the flop.
That's good. I just fell straight down.
You can't be upset because all he's trying to do is protect you from the
That's
sniper
true.
rounds.
Thank you. I dodged the bullet because of you, thanks.
I waited so long to do that to him.
So your pseudo dragon's next to you, that little red thing.
Yep.
Could you imagine plays prone on the pseudo dragon?
Alright.
Sound effects.
Just blows up. No, he goes to step like beside it, but I break concentration so he gets bigger and steps on. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet.
Okay, so currently in sight.
How do I quit this? Just be easier to quit.
Right click it.
Right click it?
So let's go. Is your pseudo dragon in initiative order?
Don't think so. I didn't.
Does he end up in the initiative order?
It should have, but my thing didn't roll.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. I can roll it here. There we go. My thing just disappeared, but they pop back up. Did my initiative work? I can't tell.
Well, I'll give it a minute. If you guys want to
It
start
goes right
rolling.
after you, Matt, if it's supposed to at least.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it has its own initiative. Oh no, so he hasn't rolled yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he might just come after you. I have things set up that way, so I'd like to be set up that way, but we'll see.
It's attached like a string though, so there's something.
Oh, Matt, the spell itself, it sets its own initiative. Yeah. So I'll roll for it.
Oh, I rolled links as well.
Okay. See, my long shot is still here, but it's unequipped. I don't know if it would. I don't know my bow there.
Those E4s is a part of it. It's got a goal. Yeah, why did everybody?
Here's my iron longbow. Equipped. I haven't dragged it down here to add it.
The target.
That's a different program. There's two separate ones.
Okay. Everybody's into initiative.
I don't know how.
Okay.
This is 22 stuck up here.
Ooh, I had a good one.
Here, go. Bring it back
Oh, yeah.
up. So click this.
Yeah, people that haven't rolled it.
What's that?
Pardon me?
It's your equipment.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
So you either have your sword longbow or you have your long shot.
Oh,
I had a 22 for initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I neither did. I just noticed that there behind my shield. So yeah,
Yeah.
now you have
Skill that.
options for them.
There we go. Okay.
There's little things to learn. Whoa, who rolled all that shit?
That was my attack.
It's one of my contaminated spells. It just does that.
Yeah.
Just deals 20 d20 damage, no biggie.
To everyone within 15 feet of me, I don't get to choose.
I'm in.
It's actually an AoE. It's just kidding.
I promise you.
The
will
succeed is
survive this
26.
Okay. So first up was that sniper's first shot on Cookie. He will take his secondary shot.
Oh, I have a 24. I don't know if you added me in.
Oh, Gretchen has a 23.
Ah, close enough. That works.
You're second. I think you're lined up right. Yeah. You're just splitting initiative there. Damage fast. And then we're gonna get some tunage.
Vanilla ice.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Well, now we're getting sued.
Why don't I have control of Link right now?
Everyone does.
Everybody does.
It's just a beat.
Okay.
Most songs are
You take 7 out of the 15 damage as a second bullet comes sailing across and ricochets right off your armor. Puts a good dent in it though. That will be the end of his turn. You see a few landborns coming rolling over the bend here. Are they all kind of in that same bracket? Here, I'm just gonna lump them all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, good shot.
Nice. The blades go through together.
Should I tell you my colors again? I'm trying to make myself
I'll
wrong.
move them out of initiative. We'll just
Throw it to the jaw.
Yeah.
Okay, so these 3 are moving as one set.
Maybe a different button?
Stop playing.
These 3 are my other set.
No, you like that.
They use their dash.
Alt. Oh, here.
Get up to here. That will be the end of Heztar.
That kid wants to pull more. That was Cookie. I can get a shot.
That's a damn. That actually sounds like a damn, yeah.
Awesome.
That's a better review.
I'm gonna aim at one of these guys, whichever one I think did the shot first.
Done. Forgive me, man. Not quite. There's just a lot of shit going on. I gotta clean this up a bit.
But you might learn about this.
I just thought of something.
This one I can dump the initiative.
It'd be
as well.
hilarious. Because a dem won't see it coming.
I'm sure he will.
I'm sure he won't.
I believe in you, Dan. Let's see.
Okay, second
He
shot.
attacks it now.
Not great.
Instantly cleaves him in two with a guild check.
Okay,
Didn't see that one coming. Did you?
Oh, I'm way back here. Oh
Down.
my god.
You're up. What you doing, dude?
I'm gonna aim at the one that just shot at us,
Okay.
and then shoot at him.
Okay. Range wise, you are. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but you're 210 right now.
210.
Yeah.
Okay. Move up a little bit then. Okay. So just flat roll.
Yeah.
17.
Really?
Misses. Modifiers.
Yeah, I didn't change it.
Bonus action. Looking around, is there anywhere I can hide?
In you guys' immediate vicinity, you have that hand. You do have that big cog that's up against the edge of the river. That's probably right where you can't see.
Yeah.
So you can't hide behind there. I'm sure if you ducked or whatever, you could get behind that big cable leading out of that big guy on the end. Like there's a few spots.
Okay. I don't think I'm close to any of them right now. That is big.
No, 30 feet's not very far.
Right?
The map feels me up.
You interested?
This map is huge. Are you running anywhere?
I'll move into a place that it looks like I have a little more cover.
Well,
No, I brought.
you can't really reach anywhere. So where's your
crackers and
instinct?
cheese and meats?
Behind Clovis.
Why?
Okay, so we'll just move you back then for now.
I have my pack slots. You should.
Okay. That's
I have my book more. It's fine. It's almost another tree.
this guy.
I have something on my sleeve if I really need it.
Initiative.
I don't know.
I don't see it on you anywhere. I'm gonna recall it now and throw it. Because it doesn't take a 2 minute.
Okay, next turn will be these three guys. They're gonna use their dash to make it up there as well.
Check. That's why I think you may hold me. I don't want to know what it is. So I can recall it. Eat it.
Only me like that. That was it.
Oh, it's spawned. My head.
I'm not close enough.
Because recall is.
Okay, non-intentional.
It just spawns in my head.
Those three.
And then I can speak his power word, and it turns into a some shit like
Okay, their turn's done.
You picked it up in broad daylight and you.
Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
No,
Yeah.
no, not that far down. Link.
I was gonna say, initiative.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, no, we jumped.
I was like, I'm up next. Wow.
No, actually, it says Blade Arcane. What is wrong with our initiative right now?
Oh no, I really wanted to move.
It just kind of skipped by.
I rolled a 24 in initiative, and I'm second last or last. Jesus,
Yeah,
you guys are all freaking.
I didn't even get to roll my initiative. Just rolled it for me.
Huh?
Well,
Good.
You know what I said? 22.
And it gave me
just said 24.
10.114.
22.
Fuck, you guys all just fucking clutch.
Numbers.
Oh my god. Sometimes Clovis go last.
You're 22. So Clovis, I'll put you at your turn right now. Then, if you're
30 bucks.
Oh, is it?
yeah. Just give me. Let me see if I can change this. I just have to jump ahead. 1 second.
Did you see Oblivion's getting a remake?
Okay, you're up close.
Coming out in a week.
The game?
Yeah.
How far away are these baddies?
Long ways.
Yeah, lame.
Those 6
Not
guys at
far
the front
enough.
are actually 55 feet from you. 90 feet from you, sorry. Those guys on the other side of the finger.
Anyway.
I'm going to move up behind. There's a rock. There was a rock in front. I gotta go back to it. There's a rock in front of you, right?
What are you doing?
Is it a rock or a hand? Oh, it's a hand, isn't it?
That's the hand of a thingy.
Colossi.
Cool.
Right? That's a word. Yeah.
So if I go to like here, do I have any partial coverage?
And next one.
Well, not when you're 14
And then
feet
next
tall.
one. You purge.
Well, actually, I'm only 8 feet tall right now.
Right. You would have very little coverage, like not much at
Oh,
all.
that's what you mean. I know that's
Like you're walking up a thumb.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm gonna go back towards where was. Yeah, Dan, he was standing behind me. Right?
Yeah, it's all the way back at back.
Oh, is that like so I'm back here? Oh boy. Nah, fuck it. I'll go back. I'll go up to here, whatever, and then I'm going to taunt and ready in action. So if somebody comes like. That's
Yeah, remarkable athlete. I have advantage on initiative rolls and strength checks.
Athletics.
Oh.
I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay, and where's one?
Oh, I gotta click.
So
What's your rage look like in this
2
moment?
is not the worst.
Oh, just like my normal rage as far as that goes. My eyes are becoming increasingly more blue though. I found, and my dragon tattoo actually lights up, and like I said, it almost like creates a searing across my entire body as I rage. And then I'm gonna taunt them.
Okay. What's this taunt gonna look like?
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you saying? Come on.
My words are I'm gonna yell out, "You all look like a bunch of little bitches. We fucked the rest of you up. We're gonna fuck you up." And there's gonna be a vein that pops through my head, and I'm gonna say, "Right, Devlik."
Give yourself an aim.
And give myself an aneurysm. Possibly.
You didn't speak a robot, so I didn't understand what you said.
You're right.
That would have really talked to them. All the robots.
Doesn't matter. I said it.
Cookie to speak.
I did my thing, and that's it. That's really all I can do.
With that, you see a warforged very different than the ones that you guys have been accustomed to so far.
Ooh.
Come onto the field.
Maybe he's on our team.
Oh, and you just yell at him. You hurt his feelings really bad.
Yeah. It's kind of my MO.
You see him come out onto the field, cloaked in purple, arcane energy arcing around him. As it comes out, looks down the field at you guys, and actually hands start moving and cycling as an arcane ward starts forming in the air in front of it.
I can do that too.
Do it, Mog. Do it.
It is going to use.
Dragon's only, dragon's only.
Someone's on platinum.
Chloe's break my fingers really quick. That's something really cool I want to do.
Be sick. Brace him, takes too much damage.
It is going to use its bend reality from across the field.
Thanos.
From across the field, it begins to bend reality on Clovis. With a nat 20 to start us off. Bam! Let's go.
You just bent your reality. Now you're against us. Oh god.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
96 damage.
How about we long rest?
As you take all 96. As this psychic and force damage leeches into your mind and almost feels like splitting your brain in half. Of course, you can stone endurance anything.
Man. I said been 24 hours.
If it reset and you have it on your thing, then you have it.
What does it say? Is it a new day? Like per day?
I lost my ability to react.
You still not have that?
No, that was just for the rest of the combat.
It was just, well, it was 24 hours.
I thought it was just for that.
No, it was 3 days. And
No,
within
you're good. It's
What do you-
gone.
Yeah, it's gone now. That's why I was looking at it.
That startled me.
So it's stone's endurance? So you're healing yourself for 15?
I guess, yep. That's what it's going to do.
Okay, so that brings you from 108 back up to 123. And that would be your reaction.
What's the thing that if I take more than a quarter of my thing? What's that again?
Secondary action on this guy, he is going to use his Vortex Warp. And as he Vortex Warps, he scoots right across the field and shows up right in front of you guys. And as this purple portal operates, he just... You wanted me, big man? This is it.
Kind of like a woman. A very feminine figure with a very manly voice.
You're offended.
It's a machine.
Manly voice.
Are you assuming the machine's
Look at
gender?
the hips on that thing. Look at the legs and hips.
And that will be the end of its
Probably
turn.
got good agility.
Matt, can I see a bigger picture? Real quick?
Yes, I can.
Does this
I just
matter?
want to.
Do you find it hot or something, or like erotic?
Yeah, this is kind of turning me on. I'm not gonna lie. Mog 2. I tried to see something
She doesn't look fat to me.
for Warforged. Yeah.
Here you go.
I wasn't sure those are heels or not. Those are just feet. Mog is distracted with feet. I can look at my own computer. I don't look at yours.
Yes. Very, very.
No, she doesn't have boobs, so it doesn't matter.
Cookie is going to use her reaction to use Allow Me. She is within 15 feet of me, and she damaged Clovis. Cookie's gonna run up and no! And she's gonna run up. I'll use it right now. Allow Me, and she can make a melee attack on this thing.
Alright.
Allow Me.
4 points. Oh, damn it.
It's not about the damage. It's
gonna
about
be-
my love for Clovis.
Clovis, are you gonna give up Lilith for Cookie?
So I get to there.
Isn't Cookie a child?
I am going to.
He is
No.
not a child.
She's not a child,
She is a child.
and she's a robot.
Cookie's even stating
She's gonna use the spear of the Galewood.
She's like
and she's gonna
35.
stab with it using an angle to attempt to restrain it with DC 20.
Is there a size restriction on that?
You read it.
Bigger than Clovis.
The attack target must succeed on a DC. It doesn't say.
Okay. Good enough.
So I think I just. Tangle.
Okay, we all have to make saves.
We.
Me,
Clovis.
Clovis.
I know. I'm just. I'm not. I'm just.
You still have to click on something there?
It doesn't say so. Yeah, and it'll take 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet that it travels. Additionally, Matt, I'm going to use. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. This was a reaction, so I can't do what I was gonna do.
Additionally, I'm gonna take the rest of my turn.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna start taking my turn, and then I caught
You
myself.
literally have to wait till everyone else goes. So,
That's why I use my reaction now, because otherwise I would.
Heads up for you, so you're aware. You have Reaction Surge, a Divine Intervention, and a D6 Inspire.
Reaction search, so I can do another reaction.
Yep. And those are pocketed cards. You can use those whenever.
Save.
Strength. Okay, so we gotta make a DC 20 strength check.
Yes.
Which Troy saved.
He has flying colors. 19.
You 21.
Oh, okay. Flying colors.
Same. Not restrained. Okay.
And my con save, not my hit. No.
And then that's the Blade Arcane's turn. Across the field. Oh shoot. Wait. Okay. One of the snipers up on the hill there aims at Clovis. Aims at Clovis. Takes out his rifle. Fires. That's too big. Scroll out. 24 to hit. Hits. 3d6 as the first bullet sings past you. 16 damage. You take 8. And he'll take a second shot on you. 19 to hit. Oh, disadvantage distance, right? Misses. Does not get a third. Okay, end of hits. Lunk, what you doing, dude?
I think I'm firing 3 arrows into
You
the
just
faceless.
seen this purple thing zap itself right in front of Clovis, and you basically seen blood dripping from Clovis's eyes and ears as he goes into the bloodied state, taking almost more than half of his hit points and damage. What you doing?
Well, I'm just gonna back up a little bit here. Oh, what's happening? I'm gonna back up because that's not gonna cost me my attacks. And then I'm gonna fire 3 arrows in this motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna click on this bad boy. Right? Target, okay.
Only 2 people that entered the raffle, Tricky and McJewy.
Well, one of them's gonna get it. Now if we all join really out quick.
Let's all just join real quick.
Ranged weapon, okay. Well, I must be doing something.
Tricky!
Target. Oh, that, okay. Now, how do I know which arrows I'm shooting?
It'll prompt you to pick.
Okay.
Props. The Jekyll physics.
Attack mode, okay. Oh, situation bonus? Oh, I don't think so. Weapon mastery slow? What does that mean?
Try it.
Don't worry about it. Goes
How about
automatic.
There you go. There's 0 ammunition left in your inventory. Shot
Probably
all.
not picking the arrows.
I don't think it's
shit.
an option.
Yeah, sure.
He just selected on the preset meets.
I just clicked on, yeah, I'm on my preset arrows here. Or bow.
So when you hit attack,
Yeah.
pick your arrows.
Okay. Fire, ice, or light.
Hey, did the Raiders lose last night, Terry?
Yeah.
Try light. Light's been
What?
effective so far against all season.
I said, yeah.
They were so defeated. Like they just.
You mean after Gavin McKenna did a Michigan on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the game before that, he scored another highlight reel goal that was.
Oh, that was absurd. Like,
Am I hitting this 3
absolute
times then?
stud.
If you're attacking 3 times, yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't believe it.
Are you doing damage at all?
Yeah.
I sent
you want to
that
attack
mission
versus
to
damage
Kendra's kid, and he was just like,
critical, just damage fast.
Okay.
who does that?
In playoffs,
In
too.
playoffs, dude, yeah.
I give
the best
light.
goalie
Is
in
that
the
gonna add to
It
itself?
does it all automatic.
Okay. Okay, and then I'll attack again.
Aren't you guys glad that I fixed that camera? Now we don't have to mess around with it. Now we don't have to freeze all the time.
What was wrong with that?
I was kicking it.
I redid all the wiring.
This is my pick, sorry.
So your first longbow attack takes 15 of the 23 damage. Your second one
From those karate fights you were doing with Jason.
takes 13 of the 18 damage.
Now I can actually
Okay.
do karate.
Is that last one? I was trying to.
Last one misses.
I couldn't.
And I miss.
You missed.
So that's your action. You do anything else?
I hit him 2 out of 3 times. And then I'm going to,
I haven't got
well, how come my cast spells don't show up? Well, I'll find them here.
Right there. Cast spells.
Oh.
You don't have any spells.
Don't I have any spells?
Probably not. You're a ranger or a fighter.
Yeah, fighter, not range. Range is spells. Fighters.
Fighter.
You have levitate.
Oh. I thought I had a
part of
couple
the
things.
hover boots.
Hover boots and levitate.
Well, hover boots are the white.
No, he has. I think he has. Oh, I see. That's what counts. Because on the thing I read, like his levitate and hover boots by
Oh my
suit.
god, which one? Which gun?
Which guy? Did you say which guy?
Yeah,
I
obviously.
hold on. I was thinking of chucking it
Good
at
man.
close.
It's Josh.
Don't do much if I do that.
No.
Okay. I don't have the one. Yeah, yeah, I work doing.
He's looking for pointers and tips.
You can action surge and go again if you want to attack again, or you can hold off and we'll keep on rocking.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do an action surge.
Okay, hit action surge.
You have to remember at the start of your turns, you have to say you grant yourself real inspiration. It's on your sheet.
Does Andrew Garfield go through?
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you say huh, that
Yeah.
means that you get an extra reroll of 1 dice of your choice for that turn.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what we said. Yeah.
How do I hit the action surge?
Mid conversation. Yeah.
right on that bar.
I'm gonna try to talk the place down. Yeah.
Got it.
Picks up a jar in the store. No, please put it down.
All right.
Yeah, I don't keep any rupees for sellable pots.
Are you guys saying or doing anything as all this is happening? As Clovis just took half of his hit points and damage.
Oh, I just saw
Psychic
him
and
just-
Force. He would have dropped to his knees. His ears and eyes started bleeding.
That's why I did my reaction.
But I'm behind him, so I don't see his eyes bleed.
I think it's because he licked the guillotine.
I just watched him drop to a knee, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't even get hit.
How did this one do?
Because it was all psychic.
19 damage, takes 9.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Oh, I forgot that I had this. I should have done that. Pretty good.
How's that?
Well, I think you're targeting yourself on
Now
that
you're
one.
really good for you to get angry. This secret.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Don't keep touching stuff like that. Just hitting it over and over is not gonna help. You already attacked 2 times.
Hit it again.
Now you got stuff queued up to do another 3. Here, let me get rid of some stuff.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
No, what am I?
Okay, I will apply that damage. Okay, go again.
You attack. No attack. Huh? You go to your bar and go to attack.
You got one more attack. These arrows, as they're hitting them, they're denting the plating, but they're not doing a ton.
What?
Just so you're aware.
How come it's not popping up with another attack?
Don't get me.
Did I run out of attacks?
Nope, you have one more.
What am I doing wrong?
All you gotta do is go and click your bow.
0 to 1 targets. Click them.
Oh,
And now you hit attack.
Alright.
I didn't add the +3 to my shield, but if I miss, it might affect it.
Just keep track.
Just in case I let you.
Out of these 16 damage, takes 11. Okay, and that's the end
So
of your
maybe it's
turn.
resistant to your weakness. So next time I want to check fire.
Yeah. Oh, I tried fire.
Oh, now that's the end of your turn. Sorry? That's the end of your turn?
Yes it is.
Is that button? Oh no,
Oh.
it's clicked. It's already clicked.
Okay, I'm moving past it.
And this is, I'm up next. Okay.
Yep, you are up next.
Oh, sorry. The thing moved. I was like, why is it showing my turn? And then,
Matt, I'm getting a pop-up. Something about being next.
well, no,
turn?
it switched to my turn. I was like, wait a second. I said next. Why am I getting your turn?
Go for it.
I thought I just skipped someone. And it did. Skip the bad guy.
A secondary Blade Arcane comes onto the battlefield and just kind of sits there and hovers, watching the battlefield. The Lord of Blades, like this, we've been searching for you. And that would be the end of its turn.
Theoretically, if it took us to the Lord of Blades, it would take 8 hours for them.
Morgan.
Okay, please give me a thing. I am going to. On the one that they were fighting there, I'm going to cast Hex. Sure. Cast a spell. And target. I have spell. I don't want to do the spell points didn't really set for the short rest, so I'm just gonna use spell slots for my warlock ones.
No. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
my-
pack slots.
yeah, I'll use my warlock ones. I'll use them separately.
that should be automatic.
It didn't. I checked to see, but my
If you
packs,
use it, should ask you to use a pack slot.
that's what I'm using it. So I'm telling you right now, I'm switching to pack slots.
Yeah. No, that's
Sorry, I
normal.
This no, it
So
was
it's
trying
supposed
to
to
use
be.
spell points. That's why I couldn't cast.
Yeah, I don't think Warlock's set up for spell points.
Yeah, so I wanted to let you know that's
Period.
what I'm doing, so I'm not
Yeah.
like just
No, you're good.
changing stuff.
That's what it's supposed to be. Is he hexing him?
I am hexing him. It should affect him right away.
Up.
It's good.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Did you pick your type?
I did. Yes.
What does he have disadvantage on?
Charisma.
Nice.
I don't know if anyone has charisma stuff, but I'm just picking.
Anybody has
I've
spells for
seen
charisma
someone use a
saves?
charisma one once.
Finnegan.
Still doing this. I'm just doing it the long way. It'll be
Our king.
No, he deserved to die.
So that you killed him yourself.
I should have killed him myself.
You did.
I mean, I stopped this fix at UI. Can you Eldritch Blast him?
I'm just double checking the exit.
Okay.
You're trying to EB him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 100%. That.
Okay, yeah, it's something weird with the. I can't open up my character sheet. I have to reload it.
There's some misses. One hits.
They're all. I can't see what they roll, so it's just fine. As long as I know they hit or miss.
Oh, they're all blank. Yeah, oh, sorry.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's
Public
okay.
rolls.
It's whatever it is.
Public rolls. My dice are showing again. Sorry, guys. So first one hit with a 22, 17 damage, takes 12.
Okay.
Third one hit with a 21, 17 damage, takes 15.
And I am going to take. I only have 15 movement, so I'm just gonna go behind these wires here. I'm gonna stand up for prone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go behind those wires.
Okay.
I'm assuming those are wires of some sort.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and use it as cover.
Big guy. And that's the end of your turn.
That is the end. I can click it here. Ooh.
And that brings us to one of these snipers. As shots ring out. They are gonna, after a dem firing off some shots, they want to fight back. 18 misses. And second shot. It's 13 misses. As 2 shots are making you dance. Devil, your turn.
Sorry, I'm in your way, man.
All you hear is a prompter. Don't touch Chris. Oh my God, Joshua. What are you getting? Are you getting a tasty beverage?
No, those. You brought down those twist things. They're delicious.
Oh.
Can you grab a tasty beverage as well? And a couple of those. Bring the twisties over here. Bring them over.
Okay, what do you want to drink?
All of it. Oh, no. Just a tasty beverage.
Pick one.
Pick one for me.
Fireball? Yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you choose.
Doesn't fucking.
Ooh, not that one.
You changed the name to Fireball and it does not work properly.
Yeah.
It's magically delicious.
It is not at all accurate.
That's actually not bad for also.
It's not, but it's a few dice short.
I mean,
Yeah, Devlik, as he's standing on like the edge of the vines that Cookie grew, he's gonna look back at the group that's currently on their way across the little land bridge there, kind of reach up in his hand as he's building this like purple orb in his hand, and as he crushes it, there's just going to be a large, just psionic blast that hits the 6 of them.
Might as well just set that in my table thing.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Yeah.
What if you want some more?
Okay, so that's gotta be
I got Skittles, I forgot.
So it should have been 10,
Same, bro.
11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
I'm gonna have some pink pop, but I'm not gonna spill it all over myself.
Taryn, Christy brought down something you said?
How dare you open up one of those cases?
Yeah, let's bring some of those.
Wait,
Ranch on it?
Oh yeah, give me a dip
You're welcome.
ranch.
So I'll go now.
Somebody had to break the seal.
Okay, but I want to feed it to you.
I think I might leave one of those cases.
So that was your purple fireball?
Yeah, it's not coded properly. It's throwing the wrong damage.
That's fine.
So I just rolled extra, so it's 54 overall.
Psychic?
Yeah, 54 psychic, 4 of them failed, 2 of them passed. So the 4 that failed are all incapacitated.
Any force?
Got a bit of white amount in myself.
Sorry?
All psychic damage?
All psychic.
And that's just on those 8?
Yeah, 6, just the ones on that middle ground there.
That's so Raven.
That T-Tigers. No.
Yeah, they're all the failed ones are incapacitated. So those 4.
Yeah.
54 damage overall. Half on success. And afterwards, Dick's gonna. Oh yeah, go up. And bonus action, I'm gonna start my malevolence.
Okay. I'll double that. Double that. 8.
Bread. Cheese. Ranch. If you put ranch on it, or don't put ranch on it, then there's no ranch.
I don't want it to kick you out of your prompt, so whenever you're done, just let me know so I can hit end turn.
Probably.
The whole pork should be done soon.
Oh, probably should. Oh, you know.
The whole what? What?
The pulled pork should be done.
Oh, you brought pulled pork?
It's good.
I brought the.
It's Good Friday. Pork is the thing you're supposed to eat.
That's right.
1. Really, Jason?
As far as Jason knows.
Grew up with a pastor.
Al Pastor is actually. That's what they call
The
him on Good
first
Friday.
set
Al Pastor.
with a dash can make it to Clovis. So as these 3 mechs carrying, not mechs, these 3 Warforged come running across the finger, clump, 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 clump. They make it up to Clovis, and they will follow with a flurry of blows.
So the ones that are incapacitated have no
That was a
actions
good joke.
or
Yes.
reactions.
That was disappointed by nobody's reaction.
And only 2?
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 passed, 4
That was
failed.
above my
That's fine.
Yeah,
So
they still move.
they'll,
right?
they'll just get
Yeah. They still get full
That's
movement and
the
everything. It's
most
just they don't
above
have actions or reactions, so stuff like dash, only if it's a bonus action.
All of a sudden, they're rogues.
That's a feature I can see.
Great. Actually marked as incapacitated and won't let me. Are any of these guys the one that can attack? No, all 3 of those are incapacitated. I can force one, I think. I'll do 1 from each set just to make life simple. Nope, you won't let me at all.
Zone of truth. Who do you work for?
Who's your
What a waste! What a waste! I can't wait to use that on Log.
We'll make one of these guys not incapacitated. Which one? Oh, jeez, I got to pick again.
Just like to admire you.
Okay, he's not
Sword
incapacitated.
form.
This.
No, it's not. You're such an interesting individual to watch. Do you have 80?
There we go.
I'm scared.
Okay. So he's gonna get one of his attacks. He won't get the other 2 because the other 2 guys are incapacitated. First one, 25 to hit as his blade arm comes bearing down on you. 19 damage. Clovis takes 9.
9.
And see the end of that one. Pseudo Dragon.
Pseudo Dragon times some big. Oh, my thing's loading.
Embarrassing.
My Pseudo Dragon is going to. It can't do much, to be honest. So it is going to just fly in the face of this. Actually, no, you're gonna hit it. I'll fly and distract one of the. Not he can't actually distract. He's gonna fly in the space of one other thing. Hopefully,
Now he's just there overhead.
hopefully one of them swings at him. And how do I end his turn?
Oh my.
Is it? Oh, that's what exactly it wasn't. There you go.
You do seem to have a sting and a bite.
I have to give up one of my attack actions to do it.
Gotcha.
All right.
Fair enough. Cookie.
Cookie is going
One of my attacks and my
to.
attack.
Your metal carcass.
Cookie is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And she's going to upcast it to a 6th level.
Those hand rolls were good.
And it's going to come up as a dark scythe that is purple in color.
Who's stream a shuffle?
Me.
Stop giving us cards.
Giving me his card.
Nice.
No, he's supposed to. He promised.
I did not.
Once he's done his story.
So it slices into.
It'll be never.
It's sliced into it. I don't know if you've seen it. It rolled the damage and the attack. Or no, it didn't roll the damage, did it?
Yeah, good. 26.
Okay, cool. And then for bonus action, she is going to scream out, "By his will!" And
Really?
she is going to.
So who's he?
Did you summon your thing as well, or just do the damage? Like, just do the.
I just clicked it to summon it and it instantly did the damage. I didn't do the damage.
No, I just wondering. No, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. I'm wondering if you have the hammer on the field somewhere.
Oh, it's basically right beside me. I placed it down right beside me. So
Yeah, I just can't see it. So.
and so
It's a bit confusing.
by his will,
Yeah, there's a little bit going on.
his, him.
Capital H.
Who is it?
It is Indigo. Indigo's will.
Taryn, isn't it a bonus action spiritual weapon?
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
It's a
I
bonus
clicked it
action
and it
to use
just
your gloves.
immediately did it.
So it's a
using this-
bonus action for your spirit weapon, is what he's saying. It's a bonus action for the gloves, is what he's saying.
So, like the actual spiritual. I thought it was a spell that I had to cast and then bonus
It
action.
is,
I
but
could
it's a
use to
bonus
attack.
action to summon it and attack as
Move
that
it on
first,
the first turn.
Okay, well then I didn't take away my attack. That's fine. I didn't even expect to attack with it.
Yep, so I applied the damage for that already. So all he's saying is that you can't use indigo gloves. You still have an action.
No, I didn't want to use the spiritual weapon attack though. That's what I was just trying to have it out.
That's automatic.
Okay, well then
It's all part of the bonus action when you cast the spell.
can I retcon that then?
So you don't want to cast that spell?
No, I don't want to cast spiritual weapon. I'll do something else.
So it's a bonus action to cast the spell, though. What were you trying to do?
He's trying to use the
I was
gloves
trying to just
bonus
have spiritual
action
weapon
instead.
out, and then I was going to use the gloves to have that
But again,
aura
it's a
around
bonus action to cast the spell.
Yes,
You
I
just
thought it was
missed
an action. I thought it was an action.
Missed
That's
it
what
as a
I'm
bonus.
saying. So instead of that, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians as an action, and I'll upscale those. So how do I reef? I can go up and refund.
Don't worry about that. Just worry about moving forward.
What I'll do is I'll upcast Spirit Guardians at a 6. And not use spell slots.
No, use them. Oh,
The point.
that's it.
I know it's purple, but mine's platinum color.
Comes out just twisted.
Did you use your spell slots?
No, I didn't.
can't. The lure says it can't.
So that way I just even out.
No, I refunded you. So it's a 6 slot.
Yeah.
No, it's draconic.
So that's what, 10 points? Okay, both of them fail the DC 17 Wisdom save. The new Spirit Guardians automatically additional damage. So one of the lieutenants and the Blade Arcane each take 23.
And then now, when any of them start their turn,
Yep.
in my aura.
It's all automatic.
Beautiful.
Is that the end of your turn then, or are you using a bonus action?
You
know what?
Show us your gloves.
Yeah, I did use my bonus action.
What do your gloves do?
That's that aura, that extra aura that I have.
He has like a spirit guardians and a black aura. There's
Yeah.
2 auras on. I'm not sure if the
Yeah.
It's not concentration.
No, I looked.
That's weird.
The gloves don't say concentration on them.
Use a bonus action to spend
paladin
3 of the
with an
gloves
aura.
charged
That's weird.
surround
It
yourself with
doesn't
a dark
concentrate.
smoke
That
aura.
is weird.
15-foot
Why?
radius,
Concentrate on yours.
magical darkness.
I want.
Dark you
Your
can't
aura.
see.
That's just holy presence, baby.
Dude, you don't have to concentrate. That's OP.
That is okay. It is weird that
Okay.
it's basically just spirit guardians.
Good enough. So you are currently surrounded in magical darkness, Clovis. You can't see anything. There's 100% dark.
Good night, brethren.
So you have disadvantage on all attacks currently.
And disadvantage against him.
Well, it depends if they can see him or not.
Good
You
point.
don't know if they can.
Why can't I see any sorry?
Because Cookie just
clarify.
put magical darkness all the way around herself.
Started it like flooding out of her gloves and encompassed a 15-foot radius around her.
Counterspell. Just kidding.
Okay, that's the end of your turn, Cookie?
Imagine Clovis's counterspell is you
And-
just like discombobulate the caster.
And with that coming onto the field, you guys see one of those artillery pieces again.
Ah. Artillery.
Arm cannon, barrage.
That's a future I can see.
You guys all back there on the field. He lines up his barrage and targets in the back. And I will need some saves from you guys, please.
You said, oh, there it is.
Not for me though, right?
Not you.
Because I've protected you with darkness.
Thank you.
Again, Mog. What was it? He.
Dex save?
I guess you're not in.
You said dex save, right?
Dex save, correct.
Dex save?
Oh, good job, guys.
Mog just did the split.
Yours isn't on.
Yeah.
You're taking care of it. Good.
Oh.
Must be a reason.
Oh.
Hi, down.
I rolled pretty low, but I'm within range of Mog.
Are you?
Oh no, I'm not.
No, you're not.
I thought the elf was you for some reason. Let's see.
I'm just outside the range, buddy. Sorry. I probably didn't move myself.
12.
Yeah, so you fail. Link, sorry, it says here that you failed as well. Do you want to just roll a dex save for me, please? I don't care if it's on the screen or a d20. You are a d20 plus 6. 9, so yeah, so you failed as well. Okay, so you, Link takes 49 damage, Mog takes 24, Delvic takes 24, and Adem takes 24. As a couple of you succeed the save, some of you don't. Mog, DC 12 con, should be in the chat for you, please. As that barrage all the way around you guys as the dust starts rising up in the air. And that brings us back to the top of the round. The sniper from across the field, seeing the owl, recognizing how dangerous he can be. First shot misses. Second shot misses. As that range is just killing them.
Yeah, they should come closer.
Second set of guys.
Some snipers there.
Don't be like that. Last time I taunted one of them.
Start walking
beat the shit out
across.
of me.
Make it on top of the first knuckle of the hand. The one thing that you guys would recognize coming into this round, I guess if Clovis can't roll for it, Cookie can't roll for it. Let's go Mog. Devlik, you're kind of busy at the moment. Mog, Owl, and Lunk. Do some perception checks, just at disadvantage in the middle of combat here.
Also, Matt, it didn't pop up for me, but for my reaction, I want to heal Owl. Divine. I'll click it after.
Pass it on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know.
24?
24.
You said
okay.
disadvantage?
I have 1 overall. I'll roll it again. There's no point.
Unless it's a nat one.
Can I dragon roll? Oh no, he's not beside me. Never mind. These are the guys.
Yeah, no, he was all the way up front there.
I thought he was with me based on.
Owl, you would see the oily mixture almost moving sometimes.
My low is 19.
Oh, it didn't give me a target. Oops.
You would theoretically realize that the oil silver stuff is funky.
Don't care.
Okay. End of that. You. That's good.
I don't know if this works.
Man. And turn, and Owl, you're up. You're hurting, dude.
Yep.
Currently at 9 HP.
Did the 8 apply to him?
I will put that onto him right now.
I think it says target, so it should.
Yep. As Mog used his divine clemency to pop you back up a little bit. That also gives you advantage on your next D20 test.
Okay. Well, one of those incapacitated guys, one of those ones right there that I can see. I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Are they incapacitated?
I thought so.
Incapacity just means they don't have an action or reaction.
I'll take a shot at one of them.
I gotta ask, can you see through that darkness?
Oh, that's darkness around them?
Around Cookie.
Around Cookie, it's a magical darkness. If you
That-
moved out to the
are
edge where
they
the
in
log
there?
is,
No, they're not. You're good.
No,
Yeah.
but you were shooting through Cookie's darkness.
yeah,
So you didn't have the line. You're fine now. You just moved.
I moved you over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cookie's
Yeah, sorry, I
aura would
can't
have
move my
stopped you.
character.
No, that's fine. I was just from where it was.
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
You get advantage as well.
Yep. 13 plus 11. And that hits.
Yes.
27. Twenty, 28 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action to split the damage to the one right behind it, doing it. 13 necrotic damage.
Oh, right. Okay. As that goes to jump across, that necrosis seems to kind of try to get in, but being an iron body, it just doesn't seem to have any impact. He just shakes it right off.
Okay, sounds good.
And that's the end of your turn.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That is the end of my turn.
Clovis. So currently you're shrouded in magical darkness. You know that Blade Arcane is somewhere in front of you, you know that some guys are somewhere behind you. But other than that, it is pitch black, blackest that you've ever seen.
So we.
So what's happening?
What's going through your mind?
I just summon the Guardian of Faith in this black orb with me. I'm going to move backwards out of the black orb. That should be well within my range. Do. My Guardian of Faith is still standing there in the black orb where nothing can see me or see it. And for a bonus action, Elvis is going to keep it nice and simple. And we are going to
That one on the edge. Is it your...
And then for my bonus action,
53.
I don't know why there's a little orb around them, all three of them.
Yeah, there's
That's the incapacitated, I'm pretty sure.
for my bonus action, I'm going to do this.
Like, there's a big one.
And I'm going to expend 3 charges.
This one. Black.
Like when I cast that, both those little black.
Yeah, they popped up and they just covered it.
It's all good.
Well, system's right, so.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah.
It's just because you had them targeted, so put it on them rather than putting it on yourself.
Is that what happened?
I'm talking about that.
Oh.
Did my Warrior of the Gods work? Can you give me health? No, it didn't.
Not yet, no.
It popped up in a thing, but it's not giving me a thing to give it to me.
That did spirit grands are just a bunch of little sperms.
Okay, do I just roll? I'll just roll the 3. I'll just roll the 3 d12s.
And hit dice from your. So that's dice from the pool, yeah. So d12s, 4 d12s.
10, 17, 25 damage. Or 25, sorry, 25 hit points back.
Sorry, and you do actually have 6 dice total if you want.
Yeah, I just want to expend this. Yeah, the 3 for now.
Okay, so you have another 3. So how much were you going up?
25.
Okay. So bonus action, Warrior of the Gods, what does it look like as you call for divine help to heal?
Well, really all that is again, it's my dragon tattoo. Except this one is actually going to encompass a small, my dragon tattoo is going to light up from the top, working its way down, and it's going to create a little circle around me at the bottom, and then like a level up. Boing, boing. That's what it's going to look like. That was my movement, that was everything. Can I slap myself? Can I do that? Oh, actually, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Wanna slap yourself?
Yeah, slap myself. Give me 1 damage. Or 4 damage or whatever.
1 damage or 4 damage?
Here.
Oh,
4 is obviously.
1 plus your strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 plus your strength.
Just wait. I'll go back.
This is 1 plus 7.
You're plus 7?
It's just 1 plus strength.
You're plus 7?
No roll.
Plus,
Plus charger here. Plus 6? So that's 7 damage.
And because you're rage, you're resistant to bludgeoning, right?
And then there's rage damage on that too.
So 7 plus what's your rage?
5?
yeah, so it really doesn't make sense. Can I just throw sand in my face?
So 12.
Yeah, you have to take physical damage.
It halves.
It doesn't fucking say
Or you can just wait till you
it
get
says
hit.
damage.
That works as well.
Yeah, but I kind of set myself up so I won't get hit. Whoa, why am I at 0 hit points?
You underestimated your own power.
I knocked myself, I critted myself. Oh.
That's close.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm done. I'm good.
Okay.
That was my rage. Now my big fucking thing is standing inside that black circle.
So yes, a guardian of faith. Sorry, large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration on occupied space that you can see within range. Guardian occupies that space and is invulnerable, and appears in a form appropriate for your deity or pantheon. So what does this thing look like? Any enemy that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn starts a turn to make a dexterity save, taking 20 radiant.
On a fail or half on a success? Once it does 60, it goes away. What's this thing look like?
Looks like my deity. Is that what it says? It looks like.
That's kind of what it says.
Oh,
yeah.
that's. I mean, that's pretty simple. What's that?
It appears in a form appropriate for your deity or pantheon.
A giant moog.
Honestly, yeah. It's Moses. It's Moses, but like a little more cord-like. That's what it looks like.
It's a 14-foot.
It's a
I can't
Moses.
see that because I can see through that magical thing. That's nice.
That's right.
You can.
Yeah, I can see right through it.
But it has little bat wings.
Now that you have them, it's just what you assume everybody has.
That's right.
They're long gone, but you don't know that.
Oh, that's right. I have no idea that they're gone or not gone. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Every now and again, you think you feel.
And you drop that right kind of where Cookie is?
Yeah.
That was the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's
Right where that thing's gonna think I am.
end of your turn?
So he's just a ball of death.
Okay, does that thing's turn?
Next save for
We're
the
gonna
Guardian.
Keep the rage going for you.
Guardian and
Oh, God. Yeah, save after save after save. Yeah.
Okay, so he has to do a save for starting his turn there. That's a dex save. That's a 18. So that succeeds.
10 damage.
Yep, so 10 damage.
And then Spirit Guardians, which is Wisdom.
Oh, I gotta write that down.
That should be automatic or end of turn, I would guess.
They switched the rules on it against its start turn now.
Is it?
I guess I probably should make them disadvantage on wisdom. I noticed I need to
He did it once.
So it would take help if you guys knew your spells.
So
Where is it?
ends turn.
It's end of turn?
Yep.
So if they end their turn in your circle?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna start turn.
Enters it or ends the turn. I'm just looking at 2024. That's what it says.
And then, what about your gloves? When do those trigger?
Let's start the turn.
Is it just flat damage? Is there a check?
I think it's flat damage, 2d8 necrotic.
2d8 necrotic. So if you want to roll that for me, please.
Can I just?
Okay, I'll roll it.
Not very good. If I get 2 8s, it instantly.
As that necrotic goes to leech into him, you see him just shake that damage right off.
The three. The croc really did some.
We don't see
he's coughing.
Yeah. A little bit got in his mouth. He's like, what is that?
Taste of shit.
So this blade arcane standing in front of you guys, toes just dipping inside this magical darkness as it hovers above ground. It's hovering there, looks over. The Lord of Blades needs your souls. as it starts forming a bit of a purple orb, fires it across, and behind you guys, a purple portal opens up. And from within that purple portal, when you guys look through, if anybody can, you guys would actually see a mirror image of realities as a other Blade Arcanist stand there and just looks over at you.
Yeah, counterspell.
You have counterspell, don't you?
I do.
You do have counterspell.
I'll use it. It's my reaction.
You're trying to counterspell that?
Sure.
Okay. So that's an action. It's not a spell, but we can try to do something here.
It's a reaction.
No,
I see.
what they did. It's not a spell.
It's not a spell?
No, so we'll try to make it work.
No,
we'll try to make it work. If you want to use your counter spell on this,
well, it's not a
fine.
spell. It don't matter.
No, we can try to do it.
Sure.
So as far as that goes, let's do a. We'll just do spell attack versus spell attack. I'm pretty sure I got yours set up as well. That you actually have a spell modifier. You do. So if you go on your spell page, Louis, at the very bottom it says attack mod plus 11. You're just gonna want to click on attack mod to get the roll. The 13 or the 11. That's what you're gonna want to click on.
It's gonna.
Mine rolled a 9.
Oh yeah, it does. I was gonna say, is he gonna let me do it? Or manual roll it?
Do you want me to figure what your mod is?
I figured it would do it.
Oh,
automatically.
6 plus 5. Oh, you got the 6 and the 5. Okay. Got it all.
I think his roll is higher than yours though.
No, hers didn't get the mod either. She just has 1d20 plus 6, plus another 7, so that's still 16. So yeah, he smoked it. Okay, so as this portal tries to open, this is a Doctor Strange moment where that portal's opening, and then all of a sudden just sizzles out for a moment. And that's the end of his turn.
Take the damage from the spirit thirties.
I thought I took it at the start.
No,
At the end.
Okay.
Who's spirit card?
Yep.
Yeah, so I just have to end my turn and then everything rolls.
Yeah, perfect.
I guess I just... succeeds the save, takes 16 of the 32. Okay. Sniper. Looking downfield, big ball of black stuff. Won't be able to see Clovis really through. Can see Maw, can see the Dem. Seeing the guy with the rifle. As we're running away bloody and bleeding. 21 hits. If there's any reactions to be had, you guys can get there. And you're rolling. So that's 13 damage. All 13 applies. Brings you down to 4. He's going to take a second shot at you. Attack. That'll be a miss, as that round just whiffs right past you. End of his turn. Lunk, you're up next.
All right.
How's the owl looking right now?
I have something for you. I was saving it for myself, but I will.
How's the owl looking?
Matt knows what I have for him. It's gonna be cry because I want to use it myself.
Use it yourself, man.
No, you need it because you're gonna die.
Yeah, it's good. We can bring him back. We got that weird pot.
We need his help.
We know it exists
I don't know
now.
how to use it.
I don't know how you use it, but you need about a pound of rice.
I'm sure I've got rice.
I probably had rice. Before I burnt to death.
It's all cooked now.
I was about to say,
Just draw some.
I don't know what it means. I just know that you can have a body in it.
Oh, okay.
And rice?
I made the rice joke.
Oh.
You probably have to. Just put blood in it, like sacrifice or
Jeez.
nothing crazy. Give your soul.
By the way, when you miss with an attack, you get advantage on your next attack.
But it didn't do it. Oh, I thought it would just do it automatically.
Did it click your attack button? Let's see if it rolled.
No, I rolled once.
Okay, if he misses, he gets advantage on his next attack.
Yeah. I rolled that again.
So now this will be your second attack. Or not, your first. What do you got here?
The first one missed, so my second one should have advantage.
Yeah. So roll again right now.
Do you need the genie?
When this is your second attack.
Yeah.
That one hits.
Okay.
So your second attack hit. So I hit damage on that.
You gonna run away?
Out of the 19 damage, 19 applies.
Okay. And he's still standing.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
He's pretty tough.
Not dead yet.
I don't need to.
You will one day.
Oh, wait, I get all the time recharges.
Use it.
29 hits.
If you run away and don't do any more damage,
Keep at it, buddy. You got this. It's about time your mortality's put in check.
Yeah.
From the 23, takes all 23. And that's all 3 of your attacks.
Yeah.
Bonus action. You do anything or no?
you took a little bit of damage. See if you want to step into yourself to the left a little bit.
Just dig in my pocket.
These are your bonus actions right here.
You have a potion of healing, superior,
Right?
Second wind.
and your second wind. Yeah.
That's one way.
I got 4 of those things.
You do, yes. That's a little 4 above.
Oh,
So that's 23 healing.
nice.
Free your action. You'll never.
I think that's it then. Where's my next turn button?
That's right there.
That roll.
If you forget.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh my.
And I move before I.
The Blade Arcane at the back of the field begins to hover and starts working its way across. Gets up above the fluid there and will use its bend of reality. Can't see much. Devlik would be the only one really past the black stuff. Everybody else is behind it. So Devlik, roll to attack. Oh, misses. And he's not going to use his vortex warp, so he'll do one more attack.
What's done now?
And that one, okay, it's just on 29.
Yep. Real quick, is this a spell?
Nope.
Okay, because it did prompt my Staff of the Magi to absorb it.
I might have built it like a spell, but it's not a spell. It's just its move. 46. You take 46.
I'm gonna half it with Cloud Giant.
Okay.
Is that a physical attack or is it a spell?
That's not a spell.
This is an attack.
These guys don't have any spells.
It's basically like an arcane pulse.
So I can cloud rune it?
Yeah, you can cloud rune it.
It doesn't. This one didn't hit.
So Devik just halved it himself. Devik just halved it himself down at 23.
I can half it myself, or you can just throw it.
Yeah, it didn't prompt me to do it, which means you're probably too far away from it.
That or else I turned off the Cloud Giant so it stopped bugging you all together.
That's true.
No, it's frustrating. Mob, you're up, dude.
Okay. I'll just remember that.
I am going to. So I don't know. We didn't really discuss where my Pegasus went during all this. So
Doesn't very much help, but go on.
yeah. No, I'm gonna tell. I'm trying to get to the back line. So my intent is to.
You're already at the back line.
No, the back line of them.
That's 200 and some feet away.
Yeah, it'll take like a turn or something, but I'll still try to get to it. That's fine. I don't know where it is.
No, that's fine. That's just, that's 240 feet, 250. 250 to get to them.
So it'll take 2 turns to get there.
It's up to you.
I just don't think sniping has. You know what? The artillerist is what I mean. I want to take out, but I am going to.
Is that banish spell that you didn't pick?
I'm trying to think here because the dash is at 70. So I'm just thinking in my head.
We need some more bumping tunes.
Also, not going to get a chance if you can just put where my marker is.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Is your marker?
If you can just move Devlik to where the marker is. Just when you get a chance. I can't move him because it's off turn.
How about just the carpenters?
Thank you.
So I'm going to take half my movement to mount it, my Pegasus or whatever,
Okay.
and I'm going to get him. Yeah, I'll get my Pegasus to dash to take the full 140 it has. I don't know how much one. Oh, I'm targeting myself with something. I can't see it.
Well,
48. Sorry, I'm just. I don't think it's gonna let me move that because I can actually move that in a turn. But
So how far are you moving?
it's roughly on top of this island here. I can get as far as to like that rock.
Flying?
Yeah,
So 90 feet?
70 plus dash.
Okay, so this is 70.
And then the Pegasus can take its own dash action.
yeah.
So it will dash.
That's 70.
I'll go above the island. I just want to be above the whale. Spell whale's like. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And then that. Okay, now that I did that, I am going to.
Oh yeah.
Pulled pork.
I'm gonna pull the pork.
Take my pork anytime.
That's disgusting.
You homophobic
Yep.
and racist
Yeah.
and ageist.
I'm the host of Blam.
All the good things.
Really low back.
And I am going to cast since I'm in the air and far away, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at one of those snipers.
Yeah, if you can reach and go hard. Oh, you need me to do it.
Yes, my Eldritch Blast. Actually, I can do it now. I have the. I fixed the thing for this. Not the easy click that you were doing. That one. Did it target him? Yep.
Hits. 13 damage.
Do I have to roll it 3 times? Oh, it does it. Okay.
Nat 20.
There we go.
There. You guys finally get a crit on your
Did
side.
you click any buttons, Matt?
Oh, it's all
I'm not even
automatic.
clicking. It's just
I
like
know. It's all automatic with EV.
Let it do its thing.
Okay, so 13 applies. 19 was a crit. 10, 3, 6, 19, yeah, crit. 38 damage applies.
And then
And 9 applies.
I heard that one. Okay, good. I'm going to use the rest of my 15 movement. Or no, yeah, whatever it is. 20 movement I have. I'm gonna use it to dismount and use my horse as cover for the snipers.
That's rude. Love it. You jump off and stand behind your horse.
Yes.
Who got the dragon turtle barding yesterday? I think that was Lunk.
Yeah, you can just give it to me. I gotta put on my horse. I needed this. I really needed this. My HP isn't very high on my horse.
Okay. That sniper that you were just shooting, seeing you, taking those shots right off his dome.
Oh, shit.
He is going to attack you, and then we will make the adjustment for the AC. First one misses.
It says I can use Honor's last step. I can't shove him that far. Yeah.
Second one misses.
Sniper's fucking good.
No, they're hitting. It's just you
The
guys
first
are
one
so
I think
well
missed. The
armored.
second because it was 13.
Double it. You're in. Yeah, it's 21 and 10 is what we roll.
The big one that we've been hitting this whole time, how affected does it seem?
It's not glitching out or nothing like that.
Got a few dents in them.
There's some dents, but the arcane power surrounding it is fixated on getting rid of you guys.
I don't blame them.
I've never really. It doesn't actually affect anything. I've never stated this. But Pegasus is like a pony-sized Pegasus. So the Pegasus is just like, because I'm so small, it's like a midget-looking one. I just want to point that out. I was thinking, I never really pointed that out, but it's like a goofy-looking Pegasus. Just so everyone's clear.
Like a,
So you're only getting quarter cover.
Well, it's like half.
for him.
It's like a full cover. It's like a full horse. I'm like half cover's on. Okay, good. I want to make sure because it's not a give me full cover because this is like shorter than normal.
all good.
They can still see me.
a little horse.
Slamming down Blade of Disaster.
Yep.
It's got like short limbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Normal body's really short limbs. It never walks anyways.
It's got his forehead.
I guess it does walk. That was
Bonus action, Blade of Disaster. Ooh, there we go.
That's crit.
Whoa.
Adamantine shell. Crit negated, 20s only.
What do you mean 20s only?
Is that Mantine?
Yeah. So if it's negated, it's negated.
Yeah,
What do
but
you mean
I
20?
still allow 20s.
Okay.
Like they hit you mean or?
No, like if a nat 20,
Yeah.
I'm not taking away nat 20s.
Oh, I see.
But people that have 19s on crit,
Oh, I
some
see. Got it.
things,
Okay.
So then 2 hits on him for 31 and 26.
takes the full 31, full 26.
Then for my main action, how high off? Because you said that it's floating.
5, 10 feet. But
10 feet, so easy reach?
A ton,
Think enough. No, so I'm gonna walk up to it and I'm going to hit it with a booming blade.
Oh, hit still. Nice.
20 damage from your Enspelled Wand of the Puddleborn.
It's missing the fire damage. Don't know if that matters or not, but in the event that it does, here you go.
Necrotic, Thunder, Bludgeoning. You have Thunder, Necrotic, and Fire?
Yeah, so necrotic from the Wand of the Puddleborn,
Okay.
bludgeoning from Wand of the Puddleborn, and then thunder from Booming Blade. Plus, it's currently instilled with my familiar, so D8 fire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think one is...
Fire one. Yeah.
I did do it after the long rest.
Yeah, I did see it as well.
I don't think I have to do it every day. It specifically states until I resummon it. It does it.
No, it's not on there right now. You don't have it on your thingies on the 3 bars.
Okay, do you
but
want to
we'll
add it?
on there? So
Thank you.
I'll add the 5. So yeah, so your necrotic level stuff out. So that worked out well for you. It takes 18 damage plus the 5. Nope, plus 2. Oh, minus.
Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. That's spells. Never mind. We're good. That's it.
You recasted your thingy though, so your damage is proper.
Hey, whoever's pseudo dragon.
I'll throw it again right now.
Okay. The 3 guys. Other ones. Okay, Pseudo Dragon.
Pseudo Dragon is going to come to my aid. He is going to take the dash action.
Who did I just spear?
One of the guys.
Oh, the plate.
I don't target. It doesn't tell me how far it's moving, so I'm going to use a ruler. It does 30.
Oh, your guys' elevation rulers got turned off?
No, it's just my movement. Like
You got 15 feet.
He has 15 feet?
Yeah, that's it.
What the fuck, lame. He's gonna move 30 feet. He's gonna dash.
Towards you?
Yes. So yeah, I'll move him just like.
Unbird in the olive oil.
There you go. That's fine.
Unbird in the olive
Oh no, so you were moving it.
There's none.
But yeah, and then that's all he's gonna do.
left.
Where's
It's all been devoured.
All right.
I got a cookie.
Cookie is going to try something very bold. Cookie is going to move and run up to about here. And then she is going
Where's my
to...
spirit guardian?
It's 15 feet walk.
I didn't see him there. Oh, he doesn't move.
So Cookie is then going to...
He's gonna take the damage.
Give this a shot. She's going to upcast Banish to a 5th level spell and attempt to banish both of the 2 that are flying.
Is your hex still on it?
Yes, it's.
Is that charisma?
You banished. Oh.
So I can target both of them.
And I'm gonna attempt to banish both of them with finger guns out.
Did you target them both?
It didn't let me. Maybe I didn't do. I probably did it wrong, honestly. I'm really good at that. But
All the big blackness of porn that I was
One.
From you.
Let's move. Gotcha.
There's 2. Both of them succeed.
can we? Do we have anything that we can use on them to try and help them?
Out of curiosity, the close one to me, did it roll with its disadvantage?
That one should, because I have the hex on it. Sure.
Yep, correct. Yeah, I see that there. So I'll reroll
It's a
his.
shot.
Now,
One. It bounces and hits the other one.
But banishment normally has a continual save, does it not?
Correct.
No.
It's not a continual save.
It's until I lose my concentration.
Yeah.
And if it's,
Okay.
and only if it's not from this plane, it has to stay.
I think that
Nicely done, Cookums. That is politically correct. It was noted in the chat.
What was
Cookums. Cookums
that's
is
true. We
okay.
did have a situation about this yesterday.
I said it. He went off. Somebody in the chat was just like, no, that's fine. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything else?
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to duck and hide, not use the actual hide action. But I'm going to, since I am a little darkened, I'm gonna hop in this little oil puddle and I'm gonna try to protect myself and lay flat. To try to maintain my concentration as long as I can.
You're still in darkness?
Yeah. Now I'm darkness and I'm covered in oil.
Your Spirit Guardians breaks, bro.
Yeah, I know. I said that I was gonna end the concentration.
They disappeared in my attack, right?
Okay, cool. They're just still up.
That's why Period is what it is. Only you one person can do it, I guess.
Okay.
And you can do
That's the end of your turn then?
Yep. And I yell, protect me!
I'm pretty sure I'll check.
Coming from a black one.
Protect me!
You fucking see magic. You just become invisible. Protect me! Pass the greater facility spell.
And with that, his cannon barrage re-ups.
Yeah. I might do that
You
next
can't cast another spell. But
time. I don't probably have anything else to cast anyways.
3 of you part closely together. That's the black thingy. And he's gonna go for the masses. So with that, he targets the 3 of you at the back of the field there. So Devlik, Owl, and Lunk.
You mean Clovis?
Sorry,
Not
Clovis. Yep. So we'll need some saves there, please.
Double in there too. Devil's just being a bean.
What kind of save then? Should be down here.
Dex.
next save first.
So please save so that it's all the damage.
And just take this. It doesn't break my concentration.
20.
Good. You succeed.
Oh!
So you take none.
Oh my god, come on!
Only for a minute though.
I don't see it there.
After a minute, it'll come back.
I thought it doesn't come back after a minute.
No,
Only if it's not from it.
yeah.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
Like if you do this one last after a minute, we ain't coming
Wait,
back.
what's this one?
Yeah, okay.
React.
Okay, Adem and Clovis succeed. So Adem, you take none. Clovi take 23, and Link takes 62 damage.
We have a card I think that allows you to reroll a saving throw.
You just define which one it is.
Oh wait, I have no, I don't need a card for it.
Yes,
I have-
indomitable.
Right there.
I have what?
Indomitable. You failed, so you choose to pay.
No, now it's a reroll.
Indomitable?
It's a reroll plus your fighter level.
Okay, and I hit bonus. Yeah, which is 14. So it's good. It didn't re-roll it, it just gave the bonus.
Okay.
Click it.
So it's 14. 14 plus, what were we here? 12?
Yeah, 26.
26, so that succeeds, so then that gets half.
Narrowly.
Narrowly.
So you take 31 damage, Link.
Okay. It just does that, right?
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
That barrage lands all the way around you guys again.
Oh, am I might say here.
The sniper crested on top is gonna look down and see little Muggins trying to shoot through his horse. Nat 20.
Oh, he shot right through the door.
How much health does your horse have too?
Not enough.
Is it hitting my horse?
It's gonna be going through both of you.
Well, the horse has 5 plus d10 equal to the level, and it was 3rd. So
this is 12 damage with the crits. So that's 24 to your horse and 12 to you.
okay, I'm just going to.
That's a DC 10 con.
So I just want to break my half level real quick, so I don't forget to.
No. So I'm
You're
14 feet.
this.
Actually, it's an action.
Ring A, ring A.
So then I wouldn't have
You wouldn't be able to attack.
Can I attack and then?
No, first, that's an action. That's an action.
And second one misses.
So you. I can shove him. It says. Why does it say I can shove him from this far?
It's just, I can't say.
Get ready to dab. You're up next.
Okay, so with that coming back to the top of the order here, most of you guys would see this in a fashion or the other. The Blade Arcane hovering above the goop. You guys actually see a black pseudopod almost as the oil beneath it starts stirring and something's moving underneath. This oil reaches up and latches onto the foot of this Blade Arcane hovering above it.
Well, good thing I didn't go and jump
Rips him
into it.
down into the oil.
It's gonna try to.
I thought you were talking about the oil that I was in. I was like, oh, come on.
Well, if this oil's doing
It does that too. A smaller one.
It's more just like a hand that reaches over Cookie's head and
actually a creature that you
yanks it backwards.
Instant fail concentration.
Yeah.
I just made.
Going to suffocate cells.
Not yet. Like, let's wait till it's full in there.
Let's give it a couple times. Let's see how the wheels do.
This. Moment. Let me roll a save. Is that really only 50? Not bad. Let me open it. Somebody deleted something. Okay, I deleted something.
Somebody.
Okay, then we're gonna just do a strength save. Yeah, 20. So it's 60.
Less do. That's an extra 1d4 to ability check.
Attack rolls.
Okay, so yeah, so it succeeds that save as this goop reaches up trying to grab him. And with that, it is the Blade Art. No, not Blade Arcane's the. These three guys run across, getting past the darkness there, and runs up to Devlik. One of these guys should not be incapacitated.
Oh, well, I'm jumping.
So one of these guys are not incapacitated currently. 1725 hits as his blade arm starts swinging towards you.
It gave me prompts, but not the right one. I'm gonna Malevolence back at it after. Hey, that is.
So that's 17 damage. And then what's your Malevolence doing again?
I get a swing back. I don't think it really matters which one I swing at.
No, it doesn't. And then DC 10 con as well.
Better.
Uh, 24 damage.
Yep. I'll just get my color here for you.
It takes 21 of the 24.
Good.
And that will be the end of his turn. Owl, you're up.
Okay. I cast Mislead. So I turn invisible, and as I turn invisible, I am still there. And as a bonus action, I fly and I dash over towards this gear.
That's you have ownership of him as well. Can you do that? One of you two.
Are you got it? You want me to?
Here's a gear.
There's a gear up here.
No, not that one. Further down.
Is there?
Yeah. We can't see it on the map right now.
This gear?
All the way down to that bottom one?
Or over here?
How far are you moving, sorry?
I'm dashing, so 60 feet, but I'm in the air.
You guys are funny.
Okay, to the edge of them.
Joshua's going for those big 3 guys up there by himself.
Oh, that's Mog, actually.
Oh, he's gonna aid Mog.
I almost put one of them.
That's Mungus.
Okay. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
I don't see the gear. Oh, you're going towards the gear.
Yeah, he's
I
going
thought you said you wanted to make to the gear. I was like, to the gear.
I'm making it towards it
I see.
as a good vantage point. But to get there, I am going invisible.
After moving, is that all you're
That's
doing?
all I can do.
Close, you're up next.
I'd say bonus action hide, but
No,
I'm already
that's
stealth.
used up first, so. Just need to click this, and I'll be all yours. Okay. These 3 guys. Seeing you having ran away, and the owl going invisible, they're gonna.
They can still see the owl.
Really
They just don't
quick.
see the real owl.
Really quick, were those 3 not standing in the thing with my spirit guardian?
It's within 10 feet of them. So if you, sure. Yeah, so
I
we can
think
do
one of them was.
that.
the front one.
That's okay. We can do saves on all 3. What was the DC again? Do you remember?
It doesn't. That's the only thing that I don't actually know because it doesn't actually give me a DC on my thing.
It's like a 17 or an 18 that passed.
And it's a strength save.
Dex.
Well, yeah, it just says dex save and it doesn't give me a dex save to beat.
I think it's built into the tattoo.
Then just roll a dex check for me, please.
Close lightning heals you, right?
21.
I said hey, close lightning heals you, right?
Oh, sorry, 22. I rolled an 18. My ability modifiers.
20. So one of them's gonna take it. The other, sorry, one of them's gonna take damage. The other 2 won't.
They take 10.
Sorry, one guy will take 0 damage. I was doing the nat 20. One guy will take 20. And then one guy will take 10.
So you still standing there.
One left.
Minus 10.
10 or 12.
It's 10 left.
10 left, yeah.
But the thing is, if someone fails, they'll take 20 and then it'll dissipate.
Okay. And one guy is still not incapacitated in that bunch. So he will target you with his sword as they run up to attack you. That's an 18, 26 to hit. And 22 damage, which you take 11. And then that's the end of their turn.
At the end of their turn, the incapacitated ends.
Nice. Looking forward to that. Clovis, you're up.
That's right. Just click on this gift. Show my bonus action. This is going to be this.
Well, maybe we use another 4. More fire.
Did I roll my healing?
It should momentarily.
Okay.
Watching.
So that's your bonus action.
It actually rolled my healing.
I haven't seen it come across yet, but that would be your bonus action. Use the potion. Oh yeah, you got to hit healing.
I should be up there. I'll blast. I'll use that as cover. Next turn, I can't miss this step. I only have one missing step. Free one.
What are we doing?
Just to win the deal.
So you want to do that? Please and thank you.
You got 12.
D4 plus 20.
Was that all you got? 12. What? This isn't a plus 20? Jesus.
D4.
You're trapped.
Oh, I'm trapped. I can't move.
That was for one person.
Ah, my knees.
Cookies, feeling mint.
46.
Okay.
I got you. Done.
Yo.
124. Thank you for healing.
Action's gonna be yes.
What's in there?
We're going to reckless attack.
What? What was upstairs?
Hit my sword, so it pulls it up. There we go. We're going to do this. And then this. And then the one that attacked me. And we're going to do... Screw it. We're going to expend all 3 of my flame swords. Cast it at 3rd.
Debla gets smited. Too many father cards at 9.
I won't redo it.
What?
No. Tricky wants to smite Debla, but he can't. So.
Tries again. That's fine. It won't let me expend my cone of fire.
What?
It never lets me expend my cone of fire for some silly reason.
I actually have 1 divine smite.
That's okay.
That is. You have people targeted.
No.
Yeah, I know.
You're clear.
I'm going to use forceful blow on this one.
That's divine smite.
Now to do that, what is that? I don't have advantage now.
I had a card.
Is that what it is?
It'll automatically pull it away from you.
Right.
Okay. 17.
You sure it's not event tonight?
It still prompted me for. I'll just put a one.
That's fine. It'll force roll one anyway. So.
I just was looking at that. Oh, never mind. Just one. No, I'll wait for this. I'm doing this. And so just damage.
And then damage.
Where the gunners are up there, what kind of platforming are we looking to get up there?
It's high.
It's high, okay. So it's quite a bit climbing.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's on a piece of the thing.
I fortunately do have every day a fine steed.
So 33 takes all 33.
Perfect.
And down.
He's dead?
Yep.
Push him back. Oh.
That one crumbled. So as you hit him, not only do you hit him, but he like poof, just sails. Goes flying across the field 15 feet, as you can see, lands inside the mess of cables and just rumbles.
Rumpelstiltskin.
You're good.
And then, so for my second attack,
So you see my point?
is going to be at this guy.
Seen your feet. It's in your JOI.
And then damage. Roll damage. There we go.
How's the whole forth?
Hold. And now, Clovis is going to... How far can I move? There? Is that my 55 feet? It doesn't give me my measuring tool off.
Okay. Well, it must just be turned off because we can go back on it.
I'd like to move my entire 55 feet out of the way.
Pretty close.
I kind of figured as much.
You're one dumb.
And that will be Clovis' turn.
Alright.
That's... He is currently not on the field.
Link, fuck some shit up.
Lipa.
How's it
Lunk.
He's got you there. It is long.
Oh, it says Link. That's why I asked. I was calling him Lunk, and then I showed Link in the thing, so that's why I was like.
It says Link. I'm supposed to go by Lunk.
One of the snipers
Lunk
from up
of the
top
past.
aims down at Mog and his steed there.
My suit's dead, isn't it?
Well, it depends on how much damage, how much life he has.
I thought you crit.
It died. Your crit killed it.
Yeah, okay.
It's you take 9 damage on that one. DC 10 con. And he's gonna shoot at you again.
Oh, is something in play here?
It's almost impossible for me to.
Not sure, not.
Unless it
Unless it was big damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with those low ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mog, I can divine clemency myself. What?
24 hits.
Mog's been hit.
And you take an additional
He just died.
11 damage.
Thank God.
Twice.
Another con.
Now I don't have to do it
I have like
myself.
these low rolls. I have damage, and I have like a 10 or 11 or something to my.
Your turn next, Link.
All right, one.
Make sure you start with what you want to say.
Mine's a plus 15 to my rolls, unless I get a 1.
That's fine.
So, Matt, these two guys over here. Is this one dead?
That one's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they're invisible, they're dead.
Okay.
It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to do it, so I'm just gonna say it.
You're gonna sing the song?
Yeah.
Alright, let's hear it.
All you ladies pop me up like this. I'm
What
also
the
gonna
fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? What did I do right? Or wrong?
What did he kill?
Yes, he gets crit.
What did he just do?
I haven't seen anything, so I don't know.
There's like 100 dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
on Jason Street, 100 dice just rolled.
If he was tabbed out at all, when he tabs back in, it'll catch all the dice rolls.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
probably what it
so if
was.
you're keeping your computer down, you're probably loading up with a lot of extra stuff. Case, what are you trying to do? You have
That's bad, boy.
two of these sword guys right in front of you.
I'm pulling out my ocarina. This is the the Nocturne of Shadows.
Okay.
And I turn invisible as if I am casting
Invisibility.
greater invisibility spell. For 1 minute, I'm invisible.
Okay, did you hit the button?
Nope.
Yep, you said it.
Which button?
The Nocturne of Shadows. So hit your ocarina.
I can't find my ocarina though.
Go to inventory.
Your tools. Or inventory.
Well, I was in there. There's my ocarina. There's my Nocturne of Shadows. What did I do? I am in. Oh, I was in effect. Okay. You're right. There it is. All right. Boom. Motherfucker.
And you target yourself. Good job.
Woo.
Okay, so that's a was it bonus action or is that an action?
That's an action. So I do not believe I have any attacks after this. But I can possibly use a second wind or something.
Not sure what to tell him what he does.
Since I'm hurting.
Money.
He has an action sword.
No, I used it.
What?
You did.
I used it. It's gone. I would use it if I had it.
What about your second one?
Not yet. Soon.
I don't have a second wind yet.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I was just gonna use my second wind to heal back.
Did we ever find out who Blank is and why he's hanging out with us?
No.
Only for just a little bit, Josh.
He woke up, thought he should help because he's the hero.
His job is to dispel all evil from the land.
Good guy, Luke. That's an inspiration.
Actually, make it 2.
Genuinely, it was a good idea, though.
What?
Are you using those, Jay? You gotta click on
Grab
the
stuff
top
from Matt,
button.
so that way Matt didn't have to pause.
Yeah, yeah. But it pops up saying Link is invisible and therefore incapacitated.
Greater
Greater invisibility, I think I should
creature
still...
is possible authority of the magic. Attack goes against creature. Invisible. Source of concentration effects. Hang on a second here.
Because with greater invisibility, I can still attack, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, yours.
So I should be able to action surge too. Or second wind.
Yeah. Only a moment.
I have dessert here, by the way, if you guys want.
Ooh.
Or a knife, there's no pork.
What do you mean there's 4?
I don't know right there.
Concentration invisible. No, you're just concentration and invisibling.
Yeah, if you could just cut that up for us, that'd be great, and then just hand out slices.
Should be able to birthday party.
That would mean that it's his birthday.
Okay, well now you've used up all of your things by continuously clicking them.
Whoops.
Allow me a moment, sure. Let's see what we can do.
I get this feeling sometimes that if I click things often enough, they'll just happen.
No,
Fair enough.
never.
It does though, because then you have to fix it.
Yeah.
So it still happened. He gets what he came for.
Oh, they are saying that. I wonder if that's a new rule.
I'm just gonna wait till my.
It is actually coming up saying that Link is invisible and therefore incapacitated.
Yeah, that's not any good.
Yeah.
Actually.
What would be the point in having greater invisibility if you're incapacitated?
What is that, or what?
Nobody would keep attacking you.
Precisely. Stay alive.
Yeah, but then I'm not really. Yeah, I know, but then I'm not contributing either.
You read it as greater, it's actually lesser.
Oh, sear the out. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He meant so he's a den. You're welcome.
Thank you, Captain Petty.
At ease.
I wonder if that's 2024 rules.
I just looked, it wasn't. That I can see at least, which is weird.
Maybe it's built into the orc arenas. It's meant to just hide them. I don't know.
It doesn't say anything about that in the description, though. Why wouldn't it say that in the description?
No, it's not in the Ocarina.
Is it maybe the rule that you have since you turn one of your guys invisible, meaning that they're done?
Maybe. Maybe, actually. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so it was 9. 9 plus...
9!
Plus your fighter level, so... 9, 14, 23.
Does anyone want anything to drink?
Let's grab one. Thank you, though.
Louis? You good?
Yeah, you can bring me a Gatorade or something. I don't really care which color. Just anything but orange, yellow, or red.
You're
just kidding.
Fucking orange, buddy.
The Blade Arcane coming across the field
I can just do that.
hovers up over the hand, getting out of the way of this sludge.
I made it red.
It is going to aim at Clovis being the closest. Actually, yeah, I guess he wasn't really paying attention to Mog. Okay.
Yeah, fuck Mog.
Fuck Mog is right.
Okay, he looks over at you and your weak mind is nothing but food for me. As he begins to bend reality around you, and you're on the most swirly trip ever at the moment. That is a 28 to hit. As this psychic force damage leeches into your skull for 57 damage, it feels like it's gonna explode your entire skull.
I have a reaction that can add health to myself, sorry. Oh, but it's not working because I got my potion bag. Weird.
What kind of cake is that?
Ice cream.
Oh, man. I'll also move it. I don't have another sandwich.
I'll leave it up there. I meant someone put it back upstairs.
And then he's gonna hit you again.
Wait. Can I use my contingency band?
That's a reaction to use something over there, yeah.
Yep.
Did you already use your reaction this round?
I used it last round. I kept it, yeah.
Okay.
My last reaction was the counter spell.
Do it.
Yes, yeah. Yep.
Oh, I just put here. You gotta pick which one. Be funny.
Yeah, I did, and then I just clicked there.
Close and shatter.
So that's 46 health.
You didn't
applied
say
to self.
you didn't say cookie when you used it.
I didn't. Cookie. Took him.
And staring at you still, he's gonna reach out again as this purple arcane energy streaks from his hands. And basically, you can see two arcane hands grabbing Clovis' skull at this point and just trying to squish it as hard as it can.
Guys, it hurts.
hurts.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
We already attacked. Need damage. There we go. 39 damage. With the worst splitting headache ever at the moment. Mog. You up.
So Matt, what I want to do, I just don't want it to mess it up, is I want to attack the one that the sniper is attacking. But if he dies to the two of the three, he's going to shoot all three of them.
You should be able to, so if you don't cast it from your Aragon bar, if you actually cast it from your spell book, it'll be a box that you can click that you can say stop them dead.
There's a card plate, Matt, for you.
Oh, what did I get?
The worst one while he's eating. Gesticulate.
Okay, I want to target this mother.
Leave it here, I track this shit.
Guys, do something flashy.
Matt, can I have infinite inspiration? You didn't say no? Oh, my thing is doing this thing again.
He gave you the thumbs up. I saw it.
And then a thumbs down immediately after.
My... Oh, it's tracking you.
He was trying to lost me.
Still lost it. There you go.
Involves tracking. It's me.
It's ordering.
I had to reload my thing. My thing stops working.
Okay, so you're trying to do EB?
Yeah, I'm trying EB, the one that I was hitting before.
Okay. Let's see some health pools here. So the first one that you're hitting will die as soon as you hit him once.
Once, okay. And the other two will go to the one beside it. Roll if it first one hits.
What's your target? Globus.
Come on, try to blow this.
Yeah, you just triple targeted. Just try to hit Globus up one.
Try to fix this head. I just kill him instead.
Okay, so the first one dies. Second one takes 11 damage. Third one misses.
Okay. So, and after that, I am going to attempt to do a running jump across the oil.
Okay, let's do it.
But as I'm running jumping, to prepare myself so I don't goof, I am going to prepare Misty Spell.
Misty Step.
Misty Step.
As a bonus action?
If I'm going to fall, I'm going to, prepare myself. Because I have 10 feet to get there, and then it's another big 20-ish to get there. I have 17, so I don't get any full way, but that's just how the thing works.
Yep.
So I can use 10 plus 20, and then I have 5 to get away from the oil. I can try
to jump this.
How many feet is it?
20.
If I go up a little bit more, it's less. That's the thing. Like if I go straight this way, it's less than that.
You move your guy to where you're gonna start.
I'm gonna go here, take my 10 to right there.
Suck him back.
I'm gonna go there, and then
So that's about, that's still 15, 20.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's like 17 should make it.
About to swing.
And then I'm gonna long jump across.
So you're doing your running start with your 10.
Yeah.
You're jumping.
Yeah.
And that's 17, you say, is what you get for a jump?
Yes. A long jump.
Is that how it maps out for you guys?
Yeah.
I don't think it's just like snails and
Okay, well, let's just do a dex check just to make sure.
Do you want athletics or dex?
let's
It's just the
let's see.
athletics thing.
We'll say dexterity. It's not really.
It's athletic. You jump.
Well, no, you can get across. You have the jumping
Just see if I
capacity.
just land.
It's just whether or not, you can land forward or land
Check or
backwards.
save. Check or save.
It's a check.
Are you sure it's not a save? Okay.
Gesticulating.
I'm gonna refund the card.
I think it was 16. It doesn't show up on my things for you, but
What's that?
I thought saw a 16 on there. My thing's not showing what it was. 16?
I'm not seeing. You rolled a 16, is what you're saying?
Yeah, there was a 16 when I hit
saw
the roll,
16
but
show up.
nothing's showing up on my thing.
Yeah, I had nothing showed up over your other.
Yeah, it was a 16.
I saw it 3.
Yeah. And no, you didn't. Jason also saw 16.
I also saw 3.
Now we're all tearing
Did
down.
you see a 3?
I saw 17.
Thank you.
Now you're just lying.
It's just 16 flat. I don't have any bonuses to dexterous.
Okay, allow me one.
Shines. Just kidding.
Trinity.
Oh, nice.
I'll give you the iron stone if you do that. If you carry me that to it right now.
Well, you don't have. He doesn't have eggs.
If I do.
I'm constantly on fire. Oh no! As a reaction, I horse would heal as soon as you touch the oil.
Okay.
You catch fire. You make those jokes. Perfect.
Okay, Mog. Give me that save, please.
Give it a little.
Cannot bet that Mog.
Did it roll? I clicked it. I'm not sure it rolled. I'll click
That
it
was
again.
a 6.
Did it roll it again?
That was an 18.
It just let me infinitely click it. It's not like
Yeah, what's your plus on your
12.
save? So 6 plus 12 is 18. We needed a... Yeah, you failed.
plus 3 for my shield.
Still failed.
Well, good thing I prepared myself a Misty Step.
So as you're jumping across, it's not even a matter of making it. The ooze itself reaches out and goes to grab your foot. As it touches you, you do take 13 acid damage, and it actually restrains you.
So I'll teleport out of it.
So as it's pulling you down towards the lake, you can use your 30 feet to jump from there, yes.
Oh wow, it's giving me a step.
I'm gonna roll the thing. My rolls are rolling, but
Okay.
I mean
So
concentration.
as far as from there, so you do have 30 feet, so your Misty Step. But yes, you can get onto shore.
Yeah.
Grody. Make deer.
Yes, that is.
And then I'll use my 5 to move closer to the edge so the snipers can't see me.
You're pretty hidden there, but yes, we can move you.
Yeah, if I'm hidden, then it's fine, but I just can't actually tell the elevation.
It's fucking. Okay, that's the end of Mob's turn.
Yes, I can't end it right now.
Okay. Doublook.
Excellent. Evan's going to take 1 step inside. There we go. Stepping off to the side. He's going to channel his staff.
Like he does every morning.
Pretty much. I thought you guys were sleeping. You knew. I knew a dem was awake.
I was awake. I didn't sleep.
Can I, like, angle what I'm trying to play as a template?
Yeah, just the scrolling wheel. 2 fingers.
Ah, excellent.
Try 3 now.
Oh, this is.
So sensitive. There we go.
Weather.
What are you guys seeing in this fight? What are you guys doing? What are you
Boggles.
guys thinking?
I'm just. I'm moving forward to kill the Achille.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Mine is not very surprising.
These other 3-4 people.
Oh, I see the commotion. I see the commotion of Mog. I see this weird thing. I panicked a little bit.
What weird thing?
This thing just tried to grab you and yank you down.
Oh. You're paying attention.
Yeah.
Far away.
I literally,
Gonna
yeah.
whip a lightning bolt at those 3.
Please pay attention.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
Don't get me out of there. I want to be there.
Bonus action!
I resist.
Oh yeah,
Back to the
As
temple.
the pseudopod grabs him and pulls him in on the way back by.
And then if I can't move, that means only I can move, and that means you're coming to me.
That means I'm coming to you. If you stop me from I'll come to you.
20.
Find a way to stop me from moving. Or stop you from moving. Think that shield him to the ground.
I don't know what's going to happen.
One of them died.
Wait.
No, one of them didn't die. I only did damage to 3 people. There's only 3 people got hurt.
Joke.
Yeah, I hit the Blade Arcane for some reason, but Blade Arcane's probably just sitting invisible as well.
I'll just undo damage.
Yeah, Blade Arcane shouldn't take anything.
You're good.
Okay, so safe to assume these 3 are looking pretty rough.
They look like robots.
Okay, good enough. Gonna untarget a bunch of people. As bonus action, Blade's gonna move over. Take a swing.
How's Lunk looking? How's Lunk looking?
You can't tell. He's invisible.
Greater invisibility.
Yeah. Oh, Lunk, I don't know. Lunk is a bit of a self-preservationist. He's trying not to get noticed, but he is trying to contribute to the battle.
6 OEG.
Okay, and then that is Deadly's turn.
An intensely thick fog rolls in.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what we needed.
An intensely thick fog.
Yeah.
So highly obscured.
Yeah, for all of us.
What kind of distance are we talking about for obscurity?
When you're highly obscured, you're disadvantaged on everything,
Oh shit.
including attacks.
What about like face to face, like swinging a sword? Still disadvantage, eh?
I don't remember the exact one. I just need to.
I can definitely see having a bow and arrow being a disadvantage in this situation.
Yeah, bow and arrow, you're hooped.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I pull out my sword and
It blocks vision entirely, it says.
There you go. Blocks vision entirely.
Oh.
Yeah, you effectively suffer from the blinded condition.
There you go. Fog covers the field. That's some thick fog.
So, that's what everyone can see in the stream. It's just
It is.
It is thick. That thick. Well, you're oh, it's here in the game. That's not that thick.
Thin it up just a little bit.
No, it'd be funny if it's just thick. No one can see anything. just black. This is what you wanted.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Okay. So you did all your lightning, you did your Blade of Disasters.
Sure did.
You done?
I just gotta switch back because now it's on my blade.
Okay. These lonely little troops. Being very one-minded. They're gonna run right back after Clovis.
Would they not be attacking at them over there?
They wouldn't be seeing anything anywhere, actually.
I'm just wondering why they would turn and run to another guy when there's a guy right in front of them.
You can't see.
Before the fog rolled in, though.
Yeah, but they were fighting Clovis prior to that as well. Clovis was up there, and then Clovis just turned around after killing one of them and ran away.
Okay.
With this heavy obscurement coming out, let's roll a d12.
I'm a fucking ninja.
Fucking ninja.
See what direction they go. North. Okay, they're gonna take their 30 feet of movement. Head up, because they don't know which way is up at this point. And that's the end of theirs. As they just shoot off willy-nilly into the smoke with their swords. So they don't like shoot.
I just love mid-fight. We're like, phew, Where the fuck did that smoke come from?
This loud, this just wave of fog in the Borderlands. Yeah.
I want to see some.
Same as the gray mist, as the dead gray mist as we were coming in. There's faces in this mist as it rolls in and comes down across the field and absorbs all of
They
it.
said the weather could fuck with our magic in here.
Okay, so my Citadel Dragon is gonna continue coming towards me. However, something that I didn't do last time, and which I want to do this time, to make sure, is he can telepathically communicate with anyone within 100 feet. Any kind of image or emotion or feeling, and he's gonna find the Blade Arcana guy, and he's gonna project an image of Mog naked.
Alright, he's now erect.
Distraction.
Statues, you mean?
Or Mog is.
Oh, both. So, and then he's gonna move. I don't know how much 120 is.
No.
Mog's rubbing his nipples while he issues.
Actually, it's an action probably. So,
Does you have to see somebody to be used
no,
telepathy?
it just says as long as it's within 100 feet.
You're good.
It's a little distraction, little Mog. Little jump scare. But I was naked, so he doesn't. He gets like half a second,
One of them are just naked for a second. Oh, what the hell?
and he's gonna move towards me.
Shit. Sorry.
And that was,
Still gonna hit it.
and that was his turn. And he will do that every turn to each one of you when we are not in combat. That's one thing.
Cookie is going too.
Heavy obscurement. You can't see nothing around you now.
She at least kind of knew what was going on. She's gonna send a lightning bolt straight in front of her.
You can't see more than 5 feet in front of you.
Yeah, but she knew where these guys were beforehand.
Okay.
Is there a way to make them invisible so we can't see them?
I'm gonna start. That's happening.
Well, but you could just do a disadvantage thing or something, can't you?
It's a save.
Advantage save.
I can give it an advantage on save, but it's
Because you can still attack somebody in obscurity, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's just
You need to be right
not
against them.
likely to.
Yeah, it's just you and I are in the same room. We are actively trying to fight each other. We know the other person is there somewhere, but you have no way of seeing where they are.
Yeah.
We're all blinded right now.
So we could stay. We could hit each other, really.
Except for Mog.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
No, I'm blinded.
you might have a quick glimpse of kind of the room before
That's
the
fog,
lights
though.
turn off, and then
then
as soon as
fog.
those lights turn off, it's just a matter of senses.
Only if
So you
magic
might get hit from a direction and then start flailing in that way.
Yeah. Which might also be a friend.
Exactly.
I can see you.
Oh yeah. It's not letting me roll it
Not
down
anymore.
for some reason, unless it's just mine just was glitching out. Oh, there.
I
it is.
can't see you.
no save on lightning bolt.
Dexterity save.
Did you hit the save button or did you hit the
There is no
damage
save button. It's just press damage, then it does the save on that side.
Well, it bypassed all of that.
Yeah, and I don't understand why his would. Mine just did.
Maybe and it's only giving me half damage, so maybe it's because of the obscurity. Whatever.
Yeah, I only targeted two just to
It's all good.
nerf from the actual
So
fact that
that's your action.
And then
Using bonus of any sort.
Yeah, I have.
Those are the artillery barrages.
Yo, snipers. I guess I don't have to fight snipers anymore because they can't see shit.
So then what have you spent your last?
I should have done that instead.
I killed them.
That's my fault. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna use my channel divinity on my lightning to do max damage, but I'm not gonna do it because I already went past that. So I'll just leave it at that.
No bonus.
Nope. Just continue to hide there. Actually, I'll use my movement. I'm gonna back even farther away. I'm gonna go back into. Oh, let's need to do something because my.
How come the owl's almost red?
Oh, he's dying.
He isn't fighting for a reason.
What?
Mog must describe a flashback or dream.
Hell yeah. Nice. The image of Mog echoes in his mind. He slowly goes insane from being unable to comprehend Mogsis's true form from your like naked flash. But also mind's eye.
Do you want to do that right now or do you want to do that after combat? Or?
Oh, go hard. It's possible.
What about this combat right now is leading you back home?
It's wet. Leading me back home. What was the exact description? A impactful moment or event in the character's life.
Yeah. So what about what's going on currently? Is
What
also
currently
giving you
has
flashbacks?
drawn me into this?
Threesome.
I don't know how this regards to a threesome, and I have never had a memorable one.
What?
So, what? I know we had a couple. So. I'm just kidding, Jason.
Kidding, not kidding. That was my character's fading thought. He died on the battlefield.
Last thoughts.
So I'm going to think about the magic arcana gentleman there. It reminds me back when I was a child, when I was first discovering Mog's self as a 13 years old, 14 years old. First discovering things I like. And this is the first time I met someone, very feminine figure, big thighs, big waist, thick ass, walking around.
Can't talk about Cookie.
Shut the fuck up. And this woman was walking, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous woman. She's walking, long flowing, long hair. And then, I know, I'm trying to be a little stud. I go up to this elf lady. And I go, hey, mama.
Gorgeous.
What's going on? You want a little dwarf in you? And as the woman looks down at me, she giggles. And with apparently the most managed voice I ever. Oh, you sweet little. Oh, I spit. She did too. Afterwards. Little boy. I'm a big bad evil person. But I look like a woman, but I talk like this. And this reminds me of just now, as these magic arcana have the same type of voice. It's been difficult to run across you with an erection the whole time, but it does give me flashbacks to the first time I got an elf to go down on me. That's memorable because now I don't like elves anymore because they never compare it to they them. Because it had a penis and it had breasts. And maybe that's why Mog likes the freaky things in life.
Best elf ever.
Also, when that oil grounded me, that unlocked something new, a little bit about restraining me. By my feet.
Yeah.
No, he's a king.
No, he's always.
So
We
Chat's
don't
reply
kink
is-
shame.
Chat's replies, oh no, Mog is a sexual predator.
We knew that.
I told them, it's actual canon in
Yeah.
Portamoli.
It is canon. Yes.
When like the pseudopod or whatever grabbed you,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I just wasn't prepared right now. Give me like 5 minutes.
I already had the erection. Now I'm just.
You're like, I gotta be prepared for that. You can't jump on me like that, man.
As he's jumping oil, the smell reminded him of her.
He used a lot of oil. My ass is still sore.
I just love that. I'm 13. You want a dwarf in you?
I said 13 and 14, so pretend I said 14. I didn't really.
He also said a little dwarf in it.
Yeah, because I have a tiny penis as well, so.
That's also canon.
But it's stubby. Yeah.
It's got that girth.
Hey, tell me when to stop.
Stop. That's a little much. Dial it back, buddy.
But now, double that kind of girth. It's like this big round toe.
Tell me when to stop what?
Yeah.
It's like a frying pan.
But that flashback also reminds me, I'm now abstinent.
Oh.
Yeah. Because that's the order of Mogzus and Bamu.
Yeah.
Is that I'm not allowed to have sex with anyone unless it's a dragon.
What about a mind flare?
That's not a one. That's a thing.
I can pretend it's a dragon. You can do mind stuff.
Well, but like,
And that's mind sex. It's not real sex, that's mind sex.
You have very, very much described the tentacles to us. And that was a physical capacity.
No, now. When Bamu gone now, I'm abstinent.
Oh, this is a new thing.
Well, I need to leave now. I've been thoroughly disturbed. Great, we lost a viewer. Thanks, Mom.
Actually, Tricky's my most devoted follower, so he.
Well,
I can
actually,
root
the
for this
comment
guy.
before that says, I don't know if I can root for this guy anymore.
It was him who played that card, too.
was anybody actually rooting for Mog anyways?
Well,
Tricky was
apparently
good
the, chat,
championship.
apparently the chat's all for Mogzus.
Oh.
Back in the thick of things, 2 shots from the blade artillery lands around Adam as Adam's running away. The fog being far too thick to have any opportunity to hit him. That brings us back to the top of the round. Mog, we are not seeing you due to the elevation.
What?
And Clovis, We are at severe disadvantage. At disadvantage, we are still hitting.
How much left that you can?
Through all the fog, you can still see every now and again like the crack of a lightning outline of Clovis.
And that's the biggest thing with this right now at the moment. With that rage still flourishing, you are currently taking 9 out of the 19 damage. Oh, that means you got disadvantage with the chug already. That was disadvantage. Perfect, so miss. So second shot miss. This brings us to our 3 young fellows over here by Devlik.
Soon.
As I move Devlik.
After you, yeah.
What?
I just grabbed
This reminds me.
It's like, what's
Trying to be a
happening?
good team player for you.
3 of these guys run up and surround Devlik. And with their incapacitation done, they are going to take some swats at you. Now everybody is effectively blind, right? Even in melee?
Correct.
Okay.
Guys, it's okay. Fog points will stay low to the ground. I'm still flying.
I'm coming, Mog.
Flashback again.
We should probably try and do something about this big guy because I'm gonna have another one that I gotta release.
You're fine.
Get over it. You can bring him back as we all white. He's like, oh, what happened?
Okay.
He's gonna go home.
I don't think he is.
First attack, 26. Hits.
Shield miss.
Second guy.
It was Clovis.
And your shield stays up, correct?
Yeah.
Second attack. 22 misses. And the third one, as these swords are... What's going on, dude? I can't hear you, love. You gotta come down here.
Speak up, child.
And misses.
Sorry.
Down.
What up?
Awesome.
I keep flying over. Heading straight. Tricky.
God figure.
Walking over?
Oh, it's really small. I'm gonna do the central phase.
Whoa, why is he all so big on the screen? It freaks
He's
me out.
enlarged.
Because I can't see shit around me.
He's enlarged.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I keep flying up.
You're flying up in the fog.
Yeah. As a bonus action dash. I'm still heading what I believe to be straight, where I was looking before.
Oh, you're not.
And as a main action, I'm going to get my doppelganger to look like he's loading the gun and taking a shot. And scream.
Okay. So your doppelganger lines up and takes a shot.
Yeah.
Through the fog is heard.
Yep. And then, yeah, I head over this direction. I was still, because I was trying to fly over the ooze. Yeah, towards the gear. So I head in the direction that I believe it's in.
Yep. Okay. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
You got a very dynamic character.
I didn't expect this fog to roll in. So.
Yeah, completely counters range.
I'm literally useless right
Okay,
now.
how far is it to Mog?
I'm over here.
I know. How far is it to Mog? I don't have my thing to measure, so I'm not asking.
100, 120,
Sick.
130, 130, 130.
Okay. We're gonna use those booty booties. And we're gonna scoot that over a little bit. Wrong way, Louis. Wrong way, Louis. Wrong way. Clovis is going to do this. He's gonna get his 10 feet of 10 feet of movement. Can he make it to the center? Can he make it to?
You don't know. You can't see it.
There. I can see. Okay, well, I can see this in front of me, and I know what it looked like before I ran.
I was gonna say you're blind.
Yeah, you can't see.
You're blind.
We can't see anything. No one can see anything. Right
Yeah, you're blind. This fog is way too
You
fucking
can't see
thick.
fucking shit.
You can't see.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, I'm heading in the direction I believe is the gear.
We have no clue where we are in the fight areas.
You're lost.
If someone was where they were before, you might know the general direction. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Even I was off course though, because like we watched this.
Why don't you holla? Marco!
We don't need to Marco's polos, nothing.
Would be really cool right now.
Wind does disperse fog, guys. Just remember that.
My wings ain't doing shit though.
maybe if you take action, bonus action, and reaction, they could. Then we'd all see you. Yeah.
Sorry. You guys wouldn't see me. You would just disperse a little bubble around me, but you would all still be blinded.
I know.
Yeah, I'll use my boots then, and I'm going to kick up a windstorm. My boots not right there. I can't see my boots, man.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of fog.
Thick.
No. Oh, I'm in attributes.
You're 14 feet tall, man. That's a long ways down to see your boots.
That's right.
I can't see my belt a lot of days, but you know that's a different problem.
I had my only reactions clicked, so I was only seeing my reactions. Whoop a daisy.
What? I'll put the cake upstairs.
Oh.
I'll need. Okay. I'm going
Move
to
it.
cake. You don't want cake.
So for my action, I'm going to use. I'm gonna move towards the black ooze. I can do it relatively quickly, right?
Like the lake,
Yeah.
the river.
Yeah, get me kind of close to it.
Guide.
Let's roll.
Well, I'll look on the camera if I did that.
Like I can't see 10 feet in front of me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can't even see 10 feet.
Okay.
Just roll like a d6. That'll tell us between left and right and down.
3.
So you go dead straight. 45 feet. Is that how far you want to go?
Sure. Yeah, that works for me.
So as you start walking or running, trying to think that you're heading towards Mog, you take one last step and you feel your toes get wet.
Yeah.
I found Mog.
Okay, I'm going to then use.
Look down, Mog.
I said option, not that don't suck toes no more.
No more.
My name is Toe Suckers.
What is the fly on my boots does what? Sorry, it gives me. What is it?
Flying speed for 10 minutes.
It just gives me flying speed, hovering, right?
Hover and
That's
flying,
to be
yeah.
expected from someone.
It's full movement.
What do you think I was going to say?
Has he put it up?
Like this.
Did,
Hold up.
I don't think you did.
Yep.
So around myself.
There you go.
Excellent. So that should be my action. How much does that push away the fog? Does it push it anyway?
That's not going to push it away as much. If you're using Whirlwind, it would.
That's what I just did.
Oh, that was Whirlwind?
Yeah.
That wasn't Fly?
No, that was rolling.
Okay. That would blow off about 15 feet around you, since that's how far it pushes people. So even as far as fog being lighter, let's say 20, 25.
Okay. So can I use my... I use 45 feet of movement to get there?
Yeah. You can see about that.
Yeah. Well, even if I know which way I'm going now, at least I know I can jump. But I can't do it if I only have 10 feet movement. Right?
Well, as long as you're 10 feet for a running start, yes, you can jump.
But I don't. I'm standing at the thing, so I have to move back 10 feet. Right?
Theoretically.
That just doesn't make sense. Well, I guess this is really the only thing I'm going to do for my bonus action, isn't it? And that is, I'm going to Superior Potion. That's what I'm going to do.
Spirit potion.
Superior.
Oh, superior. Superior.
I accidentally keep clicking these things that just show me my reaction. Whichever I choose, yeah. And click and use and It is an.
And that is 42 healing. Close takes half.
Pernicious.
Forgot about that. No, not because of pernicious.
Well, let's find out what pernicious does. He could double it.
Yeah, technically.
It's just as likely. Just.
Plus 42. Okay, 42. Back up to 107. Is that it?
I think so, because I got no more movement, so I can't make that jump. I don't, because I don't have 10 feet, correct?
Correct.
Argument's sake, can I run sideways on the beach?
100%. Then you jump that direction, but yeah.
Does it give me my full jump? Can I make it across the...
Probably, yeah. Yeah, like you can jump, what, 30 feet plus your 26, so you're...
I get 50 feet of jump.
Yeah, 55 feet. So that should be lots.
Let's do it.
You'd hope so, anyways.
Let's do it.
Okay,
We're gonna
find out.
We're gonna run sideways.
What would your
Not fully,
trajectory be,
like,
though?
well, I'm in this case. I guess I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna take my 10 feet. Oh yeah, I guess I could run that way. I was gonna run that way towards them, or whichever way I thought I was gonna go.
Oh.
But that makes sense too, because it's
Well,
10
sorry,
feet.
I didn't have to show you that. I can make my ruler go away, and you can make it up your own mind.
Oh, it don't matter. It really doesn't in this circumstance.
which way were you
I
running
was intending to go that way. I was gonna go like this. Woohoo!
Like you ran from there to there, so you.
Yeah, I ran here to here, and if I go that way,
Right.
because I see the open space.
You're 10 feet. Well, you don't quite see that. Like, again, it was a 20-foot circle, right? So you were seeing...
So
Give me
really,
an
I
idea.
should be able to see 10 feet in front of me, right?
Like, this is what you're seeing.
Yeah. So if I run 10 feet this way, I should be able to whoop, and hopefully jump that way.
Yeah, you're hoping and praying.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
kind of
yeah.
close as an MO, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, give it a shot.
How do I give it a shot?
So if we use your 10 feet of movement, so 10...
I guess my next question is, because of my athleticism, do I have the ability to like jump off of a full 1 foot and kind of direct myself angle a little bit more than a straight line?
Well, let's roll something on this, because you might hit the owl, because you don't know which direction you're going.
That would be hilarious. Knocked unconscious because of a falling Clovis.
So that's
You jump pretty high for that.
Yeah.
let's do a D4 minus 1.
You never know.
2 is to the left of him, 3 of them hits him, 4 of them misses him.
4. But minus 1?
No, that's, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
There you go. So you landed right beside him. Now you don't know he's there. Because you can't fucking see him.
Hear me out. Does he hear me? Oh, but you're flying, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, I was just say you didn't. Yeah.
I'm not on the ground.
Fair enough.
Anything else?
No, that was movement. That was bonus action. That was action. I'll use my 6 seconds. Is anybody over here? Did I see the owl go the way? Yeah, I would have.
You would have.
Yeah, I said, owl, where are you?
He was invisible. Not attacking
been invisible.
Oh, never mind that. Nope, I wouldn't think to say anything. Nope.
You would say something.
What would I say?
You would say, Mog, where are you? You're looking for me.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Mog, where are you?
Why would you just do the tattoo then?
I already used my bonus action.
No, you do lose your rage on this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be clear.
It's actually a tactical advantage to lose my rate at this point, I suppose. It is, because it gives me another half speed of movement, so I get to him faster. So I get an extra
In-game.
25.
Snipers are gonna shoot and miss.
See why you're over here, so nobody sees us.
Lunks.
Is this what it's like?
There is all this combat going on just by me, but I can't tell where it is exactly.
Loud
But
noises.
can I just blindly run in the direction that I hear?
Yep.
Like, I don't know what you want to give me for finding that sort of general area or which direction you want to point me.
Perception roll.
Okay.
15 or better, and you'll know a general direction.
Those are saves, these are skills. Okay.
We were going hard, and you're just like,
rest of us.
You have no idea where they are.
Hard.
That's fine. Which direction you want to point me? I don't care. I'm gonna move to the end of my. How far do I walk? 35.
Here, just wait.
Just moving 35 in any
We're
direction.
gonna roll a d12, and that's the clock that you're gonna go.
Okay.
Where are you?
4 o'clock.
Well, I can't really go that way though. I'm kind of stuck on that spot.
Then with the sound reverberating, that's where you think it is. So you can follow it and work your way around, I guess. So 10 feet. Well, you would know better than to do that. So there you go.
What a terrible. This thing.
Okay.
Then
I'm going to walk to the end of my end there, and Ocarina is still in hand. Where's my items?
It's on your items, remember?
Oh shit! Oh yeah, okay, I know where it's mine. No, that's right. I'm gonna go to inventory.
You're on stuff and target to escape real quick. Escape.
Oh,
You're targeting. I don't know what you maybe right click. I don't know. You click something, so now you're trying to target something.
well, where am I? I'll just target myself. Is that me?
Yeah, you're targeting yourself.
All right.
It was just stuck in the
Well, I think it's kind of. I might actually have to target myself. I don't know.
No, you did not.
When you did the bow, so you're about to shoot yourself.
Oh. There we go. I'm going to do Song of the Storms.
Which storm?
The storm.
Okay.
That's just gonna cause lightning and shit to strike around me, right? And rain.
Is it? Cast it. Let's find out.
Song of the Storms. You play the song, you summon the power of a raging storm. Dark clouds gather overhead, and a torrential downpour of rain begins to pour down. Lightning strikes the area in a 30-foot radius centered on you. All creatures in this area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 8d8 lightning damage.
Yep. So just cast the spell, Jay.
Yep. You and your allies are immune to its effects.
100%. Cast the spell.
I'm casting.
You gotta place the AoEs and you gotta place your little things, so.
Cast that motherfucker.
Also in that description must be the soundtrack of Mulan.
Is it already storming? No.
Raging fire.
No. Now it is.
Voice of a great typhoon.
Oh, that's cool.
Dark side of
I'm gonna cast damage.
So there's a Call Lightning Ocarina on the right side where all your stuff is.
Yes.
There's a little lightning bolt in blue there.
Yep.
Go over that and click Storm Bolt. And then you can drop Storm Bolts wherever you want.
Oh,
Within that cloud.
this thing. Okay. There we go.
down. You're there.
It's not lit up though. Or do I just start clicking?
You pick where you want to flick to, but you have to be able to see what you're doing.
Whoa, what happened? Why did this pop up?
Just close it. Right.
I don't know. Oh, I gotta click it again maybe? Am I doing it? Am I doing something?
Oh,
You're showing a bunch of things.
that hit damage for the chat.
Oh.
Hit damage.
Student hit damage.
Okay, Matt, he's just in a
I
time
have
loop.
no idea what's happening here. Something's not working.
No, you're blasting yourself. Okay, the only guy that you can hit is this guy.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I don't know what you're clicking, Jay.
Yeah.
So please stop for a second.
Okay.
See if I can. Alright. One there. How many do you get? One?
Sorry, I don't know how many it gives me. I don't think it told me. It just said affected area for a minute or something.
Link is invisible. Is that invisible? That's killing you, so.
Oh.
Let's just get rid of it. And that's concentration, so you just drop your grade. Storm cloud is concentration.
Oh, okay.
So you lost that regardless.
Well, because I'm playing the new song, I guess.
The dimma dagger. Does extra dimma damage.
For each foot of your hat.
Okay.
Or the Doomsday Ultimate Dagger.
You take 12.
Dimma dagger.
Okay, there we go. So that's your action. Are you doing a bonus action or no?
Oh, what do I have left here? Oh, I'm missing all kinds of things. What's going on here?
Your swords. Where's your swords?
Alright.
I'm excited.
Bonus action.
Use them all.
Okay. I'm good.
I keep seeing more.
Where's my next?
Those are my things, and
I don't even have a next end turn button.
I need one because finally they're getting more action. And like Marvel did that so much. So that's fantastic as well.
Okay. Blade Arcane.
I watched you.
Overhand last night. It's pretty good.
Fog still rolling.
What's that one about?
Does
Bank manager.
Storm get rid of fog?
Type disorder where you can't go.
What is it? The same college games? I don't know. It doesn't say it's like a windy storm.
No, I saw
Thunder,
Rain did that.
Rainstorm.
And I was thinking of Badass the movie. Remember
Yeah,
that
I guess
one?
so.
Gas.
Kick-Ass, that's what it was.
Maybe let it just run for the
Kick-Ass, too.
round, and then
Yeah, I guess yeah. For the rest of the
I
round,
saw it. I don't think I liked it.
just start
Gas
progressing
the
and blowing
music.
it away. Right now, it's still there.
High School Musical.
Enough.
2.
Camp Rock.
Being completely blind at the moment, the Blade Arcane is going to use his Vortex Warp.
He's gonna use meditate.
When he uses Vortex Warp, Psychic Energies.
Jesus fucking Christ. He
He
can't see close, but he attacks.
Somebody roll me a d6.
Dibs! I love rolling d6s. It's a
Is it for one of us?
1 6.
What about my pseudo
1
dragon?
6? Yeah, it's a 6.
What about a pseudo dragon? Why isn't he on?
He's right.
He's a
Both should
7.
be eliminated, and it should be 1 through 6 with the super drink.
8 means he hurts his own teammate.
Ooh. Knowing where you guys were, he teleports.
You guys moved, right, though? You guys moved from your spots where it was drunk. I didn't, I'm joking.
I thought he was actually.
I've had a turn since the storm.
Where'd you mark?
You haven't had a turn?
Not since the storm came in, right?
Not the storm, the fog.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you here?
I haven't had a turn since the fog came
Matt, he takes damage from my shadow thing.
Give me all of it.
He entered my zone.
I'm only 150.
Give me all.
He's immune.
in. I haven't done a full turn yet. I don't even think you've had
I
a
want
turn.
to roll the dice because if I get 2 8s, then he becomes restrained, Matt. If I get 2 8s on my dice, he becomes restrained.
He's way too big for you. I guess it's magical darkness that's trying to restrain him. Okay, we'll roll your 2d8s and see if we get it then.
Come on, turn.
Fletcher kick.
I can break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs.
I know the damage doesn't matter, but so I'm just rolling it.
Yep.
I'll break
Rolling it for the
2d8.
sake.
There it isn't.
Oh man, I'm
You got 8.
That's an 8. Now we just need another one of those.
Coming in, this thing would feel both you guys' presences. We will do this at disadvantage regardless. We're blinded.
Can we just
Well, we double it
Heal?
at disadvantage.
I don't fucking know anything.
Misses on the first one. As his mind is grasping around for you, he's going to try again at disadvantage. And a total miss on that one as well. It's the end of his turn. Mog, you're blind, sitting at the bottom of a 40-foot.
I don't want to do
Barrel
this.
of
To the
steel.
point, I'm not going to be blind. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it because I can't tell that I'm not going to be blind.
I think you still are blinded.
I know, but I know that me. I know I'm not going to be, but I'm still going to do it because. Well, I know I'm not going to be blind next turn, but I know I am still, so I can't.
Oh, some clairvoyance. I. Bam. Potion of heroism.
I'm going to chug my potion of monstrosity, turn into a monster.
You're going to force fail.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I. Oh,
I really hope you become a giant lizard.
I saved it.
Give her a
They won't let me choose it now because I saved it. I am choosing to fail. I don't think I can physically fail. It's gonna win.
That's a great idea.
What?
A potion of monstrosity.
So polymorph.
Why is that a good idea?
Why not? Let's have some fun.
Okay, so you're trying to polymorph. Is what you're trying to do?
Yeah, it has a 1 through 10 option. I can.
Okay.
I don't choose. I have to roll.
Okay, roll a d10.
Okay, I'm just going to
Turn into a spider. Spider cycle. Spider
Whatever happened to Clovis's bag of meat?
Oh, I have it still. I have to attune to it, but I have to work.
1
Used to be your go-to.
And
pro.
keg.
and keg.
It was always fun.
Okay, allow me one moment.
I did like it.
An Anki.
Well, I wanted the face spider, the owl bear, or a spider. Anything can climb up this thing, but end keg will work.
Yeah, because it can burrow right through metal.
Oh my god, you're just gonna You're just gonna rip them apart.
I was supposed to say, yeah, just go up to it and say, I use my burrowing speed to...
I'm not a giant end keg. I'm a normal size end keg.
A hole in somewhere.
A termite takes out a house ultimately.
That's true.
A bullet through your
And
body.
you are a termite, so.
You're gonna like Ant-Man this guy's Iron Man. You fucking
Yeah.
Invincible short when you don't do that.
Should I just try to drink it again? And
Well, no, it doesn't matter. Are you getting a prompt on your screen for anything?
it was giving me one, now it's gone because you rolled for
I'm
it.
trying to do
I
something
passed.
different here. They should be able to.
Problem is, I don't know you're where you are.
It's okay. I'm just in the mud.
I'm just lying around.
The problem is, I try to hurt that guy, I'm hurting you.
Don't do it. Yeah,
Just do it.
Can you give Tricky some cards?
Don't do
Tell
the
Jordan
AoE.
if you want me to give him some cards.
Or Tricky has the
Cards, I just keep
Yeah, but Josh said he was gonna give
I never said that. You guys just keep trying to
cut
put
him out of
words
the
in my
cut
mouth.
me out of the game.
We'll put something in your mouth and it opens this thing.
Because I don't know you're there. I'm either sticking with the first plan, or I'm hitting you all.
Well, you know where my darkness is, so you know I'm roughly there.
Do I though?
Hello, darkness.
Well, my darkness is very overwhelming. It's basically just a shroud of darkness, so you know I'm in there.
We're heavily obscured, so I can't see you guys.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You're the non-keg on the
Darkness.
Okay, so I'm going to. I don't know what this kind of is. I'm just assuming it's a piece of metal. I'm gonna try and get up this to get to those guys. Use it uncooked to burrow through it or climb it or whatever you can do. And I do know where they are because I have tremor sense. I'm assuming that works. Where's metal?
That polymorph doesn't work on you guys. Okay. You're gonna try to burrow into the metal.
I'm not sure burrow in the middle or if I can climb it. Just straight up climb it using my claw. I don't know how that.
On-keg,
that's
dark
the-
vision, tremor sense, which is sweet, so you'll know. Acid spray, tunneler, and bite. So you ain't climbing.
So I wasn't sure if like, I can climb over this stuff that's broken, or if I can actually tunnel through that metal.
Burrow through solid rock at half its burrow speed. 10-foot diameter tunnel its weight. No, you wouldn't be able to break through that. You could try to come up behind them or something like that, but you're gonna be doing this for a tunnel. This is a big chunk of metal from a colossi. That's armored plating.
Is there internals in it? No, I was just going to do the internals. See if there's something behind them, but I don't know if I'll actually get up there. Yeah, I guess you can't really do much to those guys on those NK.
I don't know.
I am just going to
Sorry, we'll bring you back.
burrow in the ground for now, and I'm going to move in a direction I don't know of.
I don't matter.
Just roll a d12 and.
I'm trying to think which direction.
Well, you have tremor sense.
Yeah, I can see where they are. I just can't get up to them is the only issue. That's
For
my
a fire tornado than this.
Oh my god, that's the entire oil fucking river on fire.
Yeah, and
I am just going to.
Would it take care of the bad
I'm
guys?
just trying to go. How deep is this like? Can I tell the tremor sense? 60 feet.
Nope. No, it wouldn't be that deep.
We're
Probably
already segregated enough to put a wall of fire
25,
between us.
something like that.
I'm gonna try and
do
go
that.
underneath it for now.
I know you could.
Going underneath this river.
Yeah, because I can do. Is it 30? How much burrow can I do? 20 or 30? Or 15?
10.
10? It's not very much. Yeah, I'll burrow down for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and create a tunnel. I thought it's gonna help.
Okay, so you're just kind of hiding more than anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and burrow to the middle island.
When You got your 10 feet. There you go.
Underground. And that is all I'm gonna do. My turn.
Okay, double.
Do it.
So I can either go with my initial plan to deal with the 3 little guys, or I can try to incorporate them behind me.
No wrong answers.
You say that now, but I feel like you're going to mention a wrong answer in a moment here.
What would your character do?
Realistically speaking, because now I know, like, obviously I'm still basically blinded, but I can feel the fact that there's 4 of them surrounding me within 5 feet.
Totally.
They're all attacking me. I'm trying to dodge and block what I can. So with that in mind, I'm gonna try to use the fog to hide my movements as best as I can. So I'm gonna duck down into this tile here. So come with you. Nope.
Become attuned to the earth.
Then I'm gonna go down one more.
Okay.
Then I'm going to cast a Spellsies. I might have to take one more step before I cast it. I'm going to take one more step just to play it safe before I cast it. Then I'm going to Prismatic Spray. Why did it just...
Sorry, it just turns the affected target. You did the Octarine spray table.
Yeah, but I don't know why it did. I'm trying to cast the spell, but when I try to cast it, it just throws the table.
That's fine.
If I press save? Nope. Yeah, if you can just slap that spell down from me going straight upwards.
This is Octarine spray.
It is. Because everybody on the table rolls their own.
Does this hit?
You can see this in your spells.
It's going to. I don't know you're there.
So it's not called Octarine spray. What's it called?
Prismatic spray on yours?
Prismatic. Prismatic spray.
Octarine dash time.
Spray.
Level 7, Matt.
You're not.
You? Yeah, you're cooked.
I'm cooked when I lose my fucking concentration and this thing comes out right on top of us.
You're fine. Stop being such a weeb. You can always see shelter in the wall.
Save.
You're doing fine, Terry. Keep it your word,
Action, spellcast, that. Cone, 60 feet. It's really weird, it's not, but yeah.
No, I thought I hadn't. I thought I was cooking. I wasn't.
This is not even giving you a template. Okay, well, let's move on.
Where did I take 3 damage from?
I don't know.
Funsies.
Just for fun.
You rolled a 3 and it, yeah.
Because you took it.
We'll undo it. There we go, done. Okay. I'll work on that spell. I'll work on all your Drakenheim spells. Don't seem to be working. So 60-foot cone, what's happening?
So 60-foot cone, it'll be the 3 little guys, the big one and Cookie all are gonna have to make saving throws, Constitution saving throws.
Con saves against your DC
22.
22. Okay, so con saves, Cookie. Here, you know what? Let's have it fun. Just give me a second here. Can I just add people in there? Available. No, Deborah. Let's go. Is there an easier way? Blade Arcane.
Sorry, little one.
Okay, now the con save you had said.
Oh no, combat's starting.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no.
There's a cookie in those two.
Yeah.
I got a cookie. see if you die. Oh, that should get it for you. 23. You gotta beat. I don't know which one is alive, which one isn't. Oh. No, both of them fail.
I might use an inspiration.
I'm down for that. Yep.
I need 3, so.
I'll take a D6 inspiration. You need 2, by the way. Beat it. Take my D6.
Oh, you're at 23. He's at
22.
20. Oh. You're at 22, DC?
Yeah.
6.
There you go. So you passed.
Except it says I'm linked.
So is that no?
I think it's half.
Half.
Probably.
Okay, if you wanna just roll your damage. Just in the chat box on the bottom there.
Okay, so for each of them, I need to roll a D8. Now, those 3 mini guys are in it too, but I noticed you didn't roll theirs. Is it going to matter on theirs?
Not really.
Okay. So then, Cookie's this dice.
One of them, depending on how much damage.
Big guy is this dice. I think Cookie's actually untouched with 6.
Okay. Well, let's just figure out those things and roll damage.
Yeah, so Cookie's untouched. Your ray was trying to make you just start attacking closest creatures, but because you passed, you're fine. The other one, since it was a fail, takes 20d6 thunder damage.
You got that? Or you want me to do it?
Is it all out there?
Yeah.
69. Nice. There you go, Cookie. You're not even injured. You dodged it.
69. It takes it all in thunder. 2 of these guys would have died. And the other one, as this thunder hits, there's actually like pieces of metal plating that falls off of it. Anything else?
Yep, Blade Disaster's gonna take some.
Cookie still takes damage?
Nope.
Just
Cookie's ray was separate. With that spell, there's a D8 to decide what effect hits.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Cookie's specifically was just a mental effect. She would have had to start running around attacking the nearest thing, friend or foe.
Anything else?
Yep. So Blade Disaster's taking a swing.
Is the fog gone at this point?
Not yet. Ignore that roll. I have to reroll with disadvantage because of fog. Okay.
You can use a fury. Add 3 onto it.
Okay, so is that no miss?
The 22 to hit minus 3 is 19 still hits.
Okay.
It goes to parry, seeing this giant come out of you.
Maybe not. Okay, for some reason it's making me want to re-roll it. So I'm just gonna re-roll real quick.
All good, it'll still hit.
It's just not wanting to take the damage, so I'm just rolling it separate.
Are you targeting people?
Yep.
It has a target on you.
28 force.
As he crumples.
Okay, so then my last swing, just going on the big guy. Disadvantage.
What?
22. I'm gonna roll a d6 to determine direction. Devin's just gonna start running now. I'm not running straight, but I'm rolling a d6 to see which of the other cardinal directions. I only have a little bit of movement left, so help me.
Okay.
I just want the elemental one. So. I do feel it already.
And Pseudo Dragon.
Pseudo dragon
Blind, sitting on an island.
sitting on the island. He's gonna flash an image of Mog jump scaring whoever. Who's closest that's not me, and it is Deblik. He gets a vision of Mog naked.
Fighting for his life. Shaboom!
Because he doesn't know
The little thing, and he does that thrust.
He's gonna go back towards you actually now, so he doesn't know where he is.
But his balls are just like
Back and forth. And that is his turn.
They wrap around it.
Furthest from it would have actually been Cookie.
And Cookie, you're up.
Basically, the two of you are pretty close.
Okay.
I
Still blind.
had my covered. So I
Cookie
saw
is
you.
going to cast Gust of Wind,
The cantrip?
I think the only
the second level spell.
Besides me,
You're all concentration.
If it is, then I'm not doing it.
It is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
that's real people seeing.
I fucking feel like it changes where it puts it every single time.
It's not an image.
It doesn't, but I feel like it does.
You tell it to do this and you but it doesn't use the best of its symbol.
Okay, so now I feel
Top to bottom.
same kind of thing that
That's over top of our
Devlik felt,
You can't see
that there was people all around me, so I'm gonna cast Destructive Wave, which does not say concentration. So 30 feet around me.
Good roll.
I'm literally just getting the roll now.
Came through as 41.
Nice. And then
13 thunder, 28 radiant.
So if you'd have channeled it.
Holy fuck, the radiant.
Yeah.
5,
If you would've
6,
channeled
5,
Divinity,
6.
it would've double damage.
Okay, con save.
20,000. No, fuck, didn't channel Divinity.
Your DC is much higher than Nate's, obviously.
yes,
It's a 9.
it's a 7.
Negative inspiration, that DC.
Anything else?
And then I'm going to move away.
My blade.
The fries.
Yeah. Fizzles out. The fuck?
You concentrate on it?
Yep.
And then you guess you know it's done.
It's not actually not tangible.
Oh, I see.
That's you?
Yeah, I ended my turn. It might take a second because my thing is being super glitchy right now.
And still sitting in the fog. So just gathering around you guys, you hear a couple shells hit the ground off in the distance. And with that, we get some vision back. The fog dissipates as the storm sets in. That Turk Birkins there called in. That Lund called in. The storm that you called in dissipated the fog. Alright.
Cast fireball. Giant wheelchair.
As this all clears up, the little snipers on top here, they start to get some sight lines back. They do see a cookie. No, they don't. She's shrouded in darkness.
Yeah.
They would not see her.
They're trying to guess the middle.
Yeah. Okay. So at that point it would be Lumpman, who's no longer invisible.
You and me, buddy.
17 misses.
Why isn't he invisible?
I lost it because I called my storm.
Oh.
I played a different song.
And misses. And that's a nat 1. As he gets that nat 1, do you want to take an opportunity attack with your bow?
Yes.
Or does he want to slip off and fall in front of the oncoming?
Or does he want to
Fires
slip
the
off and fall
grappling
to the
hook
ground?
gets him.
Okay, well, you guys choose. Do
I know,
you
I'm
want to
just
have?
kidding.
Do you want to have the attack, or do you want to come down to your level?
This it says
You
it's
got
this
one.
is not me. This is not.
Yeah, you know what? I think it'd be pretty cool if he was like, you know, the fog dissipates and he's like, yeah. Oh, wait, he's gone? Yeah. Whoa.
You want to fall off?
Yeah.
The recoil somehow backwards.
See, I thought it was gonna be like this. He's over there, and you hear click. Nothing goes off, and you're like, fire an arrow off the gun. You're like, what?
I mean, like, look how slippery that thing
Opportunity
looks.
attack.
With water, you summon water on it. It's a big.
In.
As he falls,
Ground
he
thing,
hits the ground, takes 12 damage.
Well,
For fall damage, he stands back up.
Nice.
And that's the end of his turn. Owl. Clear skies.
Cool.
Well, you might see crows underneath you.
Big bug. Okay, I'm gonna dash towards the gunman there. Or like the gear that's further over. I should be able to make it now that I know where it is.
Nor you need to dash.
Oh, cool. Awesome. And kind of just perching on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a shot at the... I can't see anything here. Wait, arcade.
Top. And I got these guys over here.
Yeah. I'll take a shot at the arcade as well.
Oh yeah, draw attention to us. Here it is, close, trying to be stealthy, and you're just fucking.
I believe I missed with a 16.
I
I have disadvantage.
I know, I just had like a lull.
Oh, don't give it to Cookie. Oh,
and sales pass.
Oh, yeah.
wanted to die.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna
I don't think I've taken damage. Oh, I take
Lame!
yeah, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna hide.
Low back.
Bonus action first, we're gonna rage!
Yeah,
I'm gonna get half of my movement forward, please. And I'm gonna take my full movement.
Like along the coast you're talking?
You betcha. I don't care in what sequence you do this. I need to move, so they'll be moving my 25, and then that's my because my rage, and then I get my full movement now, right? Right. So now I'll do that. Give me 10 feet. Give me a jump.
Oh, you're trying to make it back over?
No.
Where are you jumping?
Along the coastline. So I'm trying. Oh, you just can't. I see this. There's a pipe or something like that on the other side of this cog.
Yeah.
There's a pipe. I'm trying to come along the side there.
Okay. So that's 70 feet to get over there. So that would work for your jump, yes. So that's 10 feet of your movement used to get there.
And then give me the rest of my movement.
Okay, so you have 45.
Yep.
Can you just do a balance check for me? Just dex check?
Oh, yes, sir.
Running along this water's edge?
Ooh, not so great.
Is it water or oil?
Oil and solar fluids.
Dex check, you said?
Yeah.
I gotta put my let me use my tactical mind and add. Is it tactical mind? Then I can add a place to it. Oh no, I have a thing that I can fill. I can choose to change a failed save or failed check.
It's not a failed check. It's not a failed save. Just a check.
Yeah, I have a thing that I can do that where I can change my check.
Add to it.
Yeah, a D10.
I'll do that instead.
You're right.
I've been in a gym. I haven't been in a gym for a while.
18. Yeah.
So as your big body runs across this, you manage to thread the needle. Not quite.
Dope!
Consumed your second movement.
Yeah, and then I'm going to Giant Might. Does that cost me anything, or can I just do it?
You're gonna do it.
Bet I could do it.
What?
Let's check.
It.
And I'm assuming these things are elevated, like they're higher than me, right?
pull up on these.
Oh yeah. How much higher?
That was 30 feet.
Oh, they're 30 feet up?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Your giant's mice feature.
I did it.
I don't know. I had
Yes.
sweating. Maybe that's why it's greasy.
It's like a palm full of dirt.
No, wait, okay. I'm too scared to try.
I think Transmite was a bonus action.
Oh, was it? It doesn't give me a thing to show what it actually does. It says usage and it doesn't say anything.
Yeah. I can't admit. You have 5 uses.
Yeah, and I thought it was a special, which means I could just use it, but
No, I don't.
I wasn't sure.
I do. I'm thinking of falling. I don't want to fall.
Oh, it might be.
Cool if I use it this time? Cool. Then I'm going to become giant, so now I'm 24 feet tall,
Flavor you got.
right?
I'll tell you.
And my action, I'm going to switch from my sword to the Gelfi.
I was just doing that one.
That'll be it. That was my action, my bonus action, my movement, and a special.
Did you use your reaction? What about your free action?
My free action was
What about your sex action?
switching weapons.
Okay.
And damn, you get a
Damn.
D4.
Are we still banished?
I heal 1.
It's 10 turns then. You're banished.
Well, you.
Sniper. Seeing his buddy fall off the edge there and Clovis running up from the east. Gonna take a couple quick pot shots at Clovis. Uh, 20 hits for 15 damage. Did you lose your rage again?
No, I used it again.
Oh, but you didn't click the button.
Oh,
Did he get damaged?
No, it's that he
I
didn't click
just
the
got
button.
damaged.
Too good. And he's gonna shoot you again. That one will miss. One shot buries in your shoulder, the next one zings past you.
That's my dragon. Don't even look at him.
And then we will be on Lunk's turn.
These little guys are all wiped out, right?
The white ones are, yeah.
They're not
Can't wait for you to get in there.
It's your turn, Link. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see now though.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm totally.
I mean, yeah, for your inspiration at the start of your
Yeah.
round. Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then you cough and
The judge is the big guy.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure that was the only one in front of me. On my
I
bow.
wouldn't be like,
Yo, click your weapons again. There you go.
On bow. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna start attacking again.
There's one guy left available there too.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, one of those little guys.
Yeah, we just can't see him on.
Another one of your clouds.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack him then. Whoops.
Oh no, you're good. I just gotta stand up and adjust everything and.
Did you do one?
Can I adjust it for you?
No. I'd rather not.
Please let me adjust. Using the washing mat?
Yeah.
I only asked for this.
Oh yeah.
Someone's pooping in there.
Logan shitting. Logan shitting. Logan shitting.
Logan, you're given a negative D8 inspiration
In the shitter.
for pooping.
Yeah.
Hey, you got
Yeah.
3 attacks.
Well, I mean, if he's dead, I don't want to keep shooting him.
No, he's alive. It'll show you if he's dead.
Oh, it'll tell me. Okay.
I think it turns like bloody and stuff. Or oily.
Oily in the circumstance, yeah.
I'm gonna try a fire arrow.
I think these guys don't have. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone got a nat 1.
That was fun.
Who?
We still had it aimed on the Blade Arcane there.
You had a disadvantage in shitting, so.
minus 11.
Oh,
There we
hey,
go.
the friction.
Okay, and you not one on him.
I slid across the one.
So let's roll damage on that still, please. And that one if we'll let you.
Still not turn yet.
Just roll to hit again. Sure. Matter.
Do I roll with advantage now?
Nope.
I think I fell.
So this is making up for your not one still.
Oh, just that was.
And then roll some damage, please.
Isn't just attack. I'm gonna shoot you here. And that one. And you're in the way.
And 30 does hit a doublet. 13 piercing, 3 fire. As your arrow actually bounces and deflects off that guy and goes right into Doublet's ass.
Oh, Jesus.
Which guy was he shooting at? The big one?
No, a little bit.
Right.
So I just take the arrow to the back and turn around like, dude! Sorry!
Apparently you guys do this all the time anyways.
Yeah, killing is common. A new member has to kill one of the
And hit each other and all that jazz.
Okay, and your last attack? Contact check. Okay.
Got
Who's
it.
running home?
That was me for con.
Damage it. Damage when you're ready.
Hit me.
That's where you guys only fucking
23 damage, all applies.
Bro, we spending money to shove rubber shinies in our face.
So your action's done.
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions to really use, so I'll just my turn, I think.
Yep. You're kind of running out of stuff. So.
He bought the one that's current.
The Blade Hurricane. Seeing Doublet right in front of him.
Get it?
Ow, taking the arrow, looking back at it.
Yeah. As this purple orb being created by his hands as it's spiraling all the way around, reaches out, and all that you see is 2 purple arcane hands that start off at like 5 feet big and coming right down to your size as they're diving towards your head.
Dodge.
You are going to
The hands just start smacking each other out of the way.
I'm thinking.
Okay, you. It's on that one, but it's not a 20.
What do you have in cards?
I must do a take.
As that psychic and force pressure of 40 enters into your body. DC 20 con.
It don't work.
And with these hands bearing down on either side of your head, you feel the tendrils of this energy forcing itself in and actually seeping in through the bone structure and starting to mess with your mind itself.
Does he stab his hand on the horn?
Cat, what are you doing?
Big laps.
Yeah. I'm trying to get onto people's laps.
And that's an additional 43 damage to Devlik.
Oh, God.
Devlik goes unconscious.
unconscious. And he gets cursed, giving him disadvantage on absolutely everything.
Big guy?
Yep, big guy.
That death curse.
Yeah, it won't let me apply it. Devlik is prone and therefore incapacitated.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know where that's coming from, but I gotta find out where it's coming from and get rid of it. It's controlling shit that I don't want controlled.
I didn't think my
Okay, who's gonna go out Devlik?
Did you look at me?
And with that, it will be Mog's turn
You're the one
next.
who can get there the fastest.
Yeah.
It's the health potion.
Just finish up the
You're right.
turn here.
It's okay, at least 3 of the irregulars are trying to fight the big battle.
Hey,
Well, actually, one of you
I was
is.
counting you.
One of you
Yeah.
is.
It was me, you, and Lunk.
Lunk and Cookie
the 2
are not
randoms
part of
and
the irregular.
the 2 randoms and one of the irregulars trying to fight the good fight.
Cookie was invited into the irregulars.
By who?
Clovis.
No, well, it's
Like the second session that she was around.
yeah.
It's also going through approval process.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Excuse me. Approval process? You mean approval process?
He's included now.
No, he's an irregular, but like you just fucking slow.
I'm sorry, who kept the fucking name of the irregulars alive for that entire year that you fucked off to go meet a robot?
That was your choice.
Matt.
I
Abandoned
was
the irregulars.
prospecting. I was trying to build it.
And how did your prospecting go?
Excellent. You have all these employees, all these
Really?
people.
Where is the robot you spent 6 months with?
Don't worry about the robot. Don't worry about the robot. Worry about all the
Why'd you
people.
put the cookie?
Different robot.
Worry about all the
You was the
people that
best
are
robot.
doing your bidding, working as freelancing.
Sorry, go ahead, Mog.
Freelance, yes.
Is that guy prone or no? Because he did fall. I wasn't sure.
We know you guys forged those
The
books.
Blade Arcane, or the guy down there. Yep, we can see these, bro.
Okay, I'm going to try and bite him and grapple him. Use the bite.
Okay.
No worries, we all know that
I don't
Clovis
have
goes
the-
after the small fish, apparently.
Flex cam.
Oh my god.
I just figured that, you know, the one twice your size.
Bite. Arr. What's your bite? A 1d4?
Not one.
Hey, it's 3d6.
6. And passes the save.
It passed the save. Yeah.
11 damage. Not grappled.
Okay, and I am going to go back to my hole.
Yeah, there's no multi-attack.
I'm going back inside my hole.
Okay, so you just start tunneling straight down again?
Well, I can go back. There's already a tunnel. I'm assuming it's just go through that same one.
Okay.
I don't have enough movement speed to create more tunnel, unfortunately.
That's okay. Okay, Mug's turn is done. Delwick, that's
I said them, but I'm not sure if they heal themselves.
Out of curiosity, Cookie and the Dem a little bit ago got cards. It was 10 and 15 minutes ago. Were those caught?
I haven't seen nothing.
Okay,
I said
I'm just
it,
gonna
but
refund them.
I got a D4 health. So
Okay,
I
so
already
you took
did.
yours. Did Cookie take
I
one?
didn't take mine. I'll 1d4.
I'm just seeing these. But that's it.
Did you look at that?
Yeah.
You know what you rolled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what it was, but I had
Right
white
back?
eyes.
Fucking rude.
Oh.
Where's the, I need to do
3 health, Matthew.
You know what the?
I thought it was back there.
3 health is what you got?
Yes, sir.
Can you add it to your own character? Do I have to?
Sure, I can figure it out.
Should just go +3.
I'll show you guys.
Okay, and Delwick's turn is done.
I wonder what he rolled.
was a
Pseudo
nat.
Dragon.
Cookie,
Pseudo Dragon is going to do a lot of work. He is going to do a lot of work.
Definitely sitting there like fighting for his life. Flash of Mog naked.
Oh my god,
Gave him a heart attack.
The Pseudo Dragon saw that and he is going to
Could do the opposite. Could jumpstart your heart.
Yeah.
Kickstart my heart.
He's going to go back this
Reaction. I
direction.
attacked it.
And no, he is actually going to send a picture of to Clovis.
As he's jumping the river.
It's gonna be a picture of an keg, but it's gonna have Magus features. Huge dong.
No, that's not Marcus.
I know.
That is not Marcus.
That's why he said it separately.
It's gonna be just a picture of an Ankag, and it's like Clovis. It's like Clovis.
It's got a little beard and everything.
Yeah, a little beard.
It just says Clovis.
As it fades out of existence.
You're up.
What the fuck?
Sitting inside your darkness.
Yeah.
So can she see out of this?
As per the spell, I'm pretty sure, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see through it, but it doesn't
You
help.
can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
But it's still here.
Okay, bonus action, I will use Healing Word on Devlik.
Is he close now?
55 feet.
happens when you run away?
Matt, is there a little bit of a space in between the knuckles and the edge of the water that I could slide under? Like walk under?
To hide? No.
Then
That's a reaction.
I will.
So it's going to be with that. Let's see what you.
I've never used it. Can I try to shoot the star metal blowgun at this thing?
Yeah.
think
Are
it's
you
a
attuned to it?
Oh, is it? It is tuned. Never mind.
So you can still shoot it, but you wouldn't get any cool effects if you're really being attacked.
Yeah. So nothing else I can do because I already used a spell on Devilic. Okay, well then I'm gonna hold my action that if anything tries to come into my area, I'm going to use my Spear of the Galewood to help.
Okay. Okay. And then that brings us
How about
back
help
to
you?
our artillery.
Me personally,
Did you
I would
roll?
have cut one at once.
It was an that one.
Love so much.
I was hoping Matt wouldn't react to it. I like just keeping them private.
So if you would have rolled it on the system, nobody else would have seen what it was. Not even you. It would have just been question marks, and only I would know. So if you do choose to go that way, if you want to self-roll it, you can. But okay, he's going to drop his barrage.
Fucking neck.
Oh, I'm glad I can help you.
Okay, as the cannon barrage hits the field, poof, 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 poof.
And I'm down.
Link, he saves.
Oh, and 11. Perfect.
11 saves.
Or Lunk.
It's 9.
Another one? What? Another one?
Otherwise,
Don't you getting help?
this is bread.
In the chat bar.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is push it
I
on.
haven't had any candy or anything.
Do you want me to press it?
Oh, you can. Yeah, I just don't see it yet.
Yeah, his hasn't popped up. Try reloading the application. Sorry.
Yeah, I might have to.
His game.
So all three fail. The Blade Lieutenant.
Oh, I have a redo on that then.
Yeah, he has the Indomitable.
Was that not 20 that just came on the screen for something?
I don't know. That ain't my dice.
Whoopsie.
Just wasting those?
They're digital. They take it. Links popped up or whatever. And I was like, ooh, whoops, and I hit X and it rolled it.
Are you using Indomitable?
I am, yeah.
His is just reloading.
With that nat 20. Duh.
Yeah, there you go.
That was your roll.
Indomitable just adds 14 now. That's what it does.
It's supposed to reroll. I don't know why I didn't reroll
So-
last time.
She has 24.
That did grab that 20 though. I don't remember what it was rolled before.
That was 10.
I think it was like 10 on dice.
10, 14, so yes, I would pass regardless. Okay, so Link takes half. Devil takes 52, Blade Lieutenant takes 52, and Lunk takes 26.
Good job, Lon.
Blade Lieutenant dies, crumples as the impacts around him fall. Devlik goes unconscious. Lunk is down 26 to 112.
I'm dead.
Actually, oh, never mind. It's too late to do that. And you're not close enough.
And that puts us back into the
Oh,
sniper
smell
that's
something?
staring at this Onkag down the
It's
hole.
something he was running.
He runs up to the hole, looks straight down the hole, sees you 10 feet in there. And take his
Gonna
rifle,
put you down.
Yeah.
start shooting down this hole.
Has Mog even been hurt?
Yes.
You want to know the best part about this?
What?
How tall is Mog?
Smaller than an Uncog, aren't they? It's a large bank. So yeah.
You are. Now, can you
Going up.
can you climb out of a 10-foot hole?
Yeah. Look, fortunately, it doesn't kill me.
Well, we'll see, because he has a second attack. And at disadvantage, because we're right up next to each other. Which we wouldn't be.
Are you in a hole right now?
I am in a hole, yeah. You would have seen me go out of a hole and bite him and go back. You would have seen me.
We won't be down here much longer.
What did you smell?
Not burning, but it's like a.
What is that? Yeah. Maybe that's something he was doing. Well. Okay, second one, 16 damage.
Yeah, I only have 14 armor. It's not very.
I don't think it's mine.
Actually, I think I have 11. It says 11 all prone, so when I'm digging, I'm assuming I have 11.
Wouldn't be something wrong with that pulled pork machine going on upstairs?
Shouldn't be. Just a cooker. Christy's up there or something.
It's not burning. It's like a computer smell.
Pretty strong one, though, I don't think it's mine.
Mine's not super hot.
Mine doesn't stink.
16, so mine's still.
Mine's warm. Man, no, actually,
Oh man.
I saw a little.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you have. It says 39 health.
I'm gonna take a
You have
shot.
15 total right now.
Seems strong, though, doesn't it?
I'm gonna take a shot at the big boy.
It's electronics of some sort.
Well, I'll push you all down to the fire. I'm gonna go first.
What are you doing, Tori?
Taking a shot at the big man.
The arcane there?
Yep. Going back in the flame.
We all go down together.
Mog, you're gonna be fine.
19.
Misses.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna take you out of that hole.
Bonus action. Throw me up there.
Sure.
In the 30s.
Lovi.
Oh wait.
Why is my thing so far down there? Oh. This isn't really pulling this up. Oh well. Okay, so for my bonus action, Lois is gonna try and heal himself one more time. It's not. Why is he doing that? I just gotta get to my bag, sorry. Potion bag. Inventory. Oh, I did it again where I accidentally clicked my fucking thing. Okay, Matthew, you can scoot me up there. I'm going to jump can I jump up there? I'm 24 feet tall.
Yeah, you'd be able to jump 3 feet.
Cool.
Yeah, superhero weapon.
Slap me on there. Please and thank you.
Full, so 10 feet of movement plus 30-foot jump would get you up to the edge. And this is 55 feet, so you're full movement. Full movement and jump to get up there. What else is that?
Okay. For a bonus action, we're doing this. Still in my rage.
Oh, I thought you were pulling me up.
Nope. Not yet. You said you were fine in the hole.
I know, but I thought you were pulling me up. I say
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Well, as long as you kill that other guy, I don't.
So that was 53 health back. Now I got this guillotine blade in my hand. You want to do the artillery guy, not the other sniper?
Well,
Thanks.
Ooh, you don't get to move.
Oh, sorry.
artillery is doing more.
Full movement.
That was full movement from where I was?
Yeah, because you're at 30 feet elevation to jump
Yeah, you're
up,
talking climbing.
and you were 70 feet to get there.
I was standing right there. That's 70 feet. The
Yeah.
red spot is 70
You gotta
feet.
understand how big you are right now. Lois, here, look, I'll put a mog next to you. You're 25 feet tall.
Oh, fuck it. Don't matter. Throw the guillotine blade.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Super strong.
I'm going to throw the guillotine blade. I'm not going to throw him at the barrage guy. I'm going to throw him at the sniper.
Okay.
I'm going
So
to
that's
throw...
25 feet, so you're within range.
Yeah. Now, I don't think it's going to give me the option. I'll try. I don't think it's going to give me the option to throw my blade.
You should be able to just do it.
So I got to switch over to it. Guillotine blade. Oh, Jesus. How do I gotta move my screen up. Alright, guillotine blade. Target. I'm going to attack. My attack is just like throwing it?
Yep.
It's the same thing?
Same thing.
Oh, I don't get weapons attack as I'm throwing it? I click reckless and
I don't think that you can throw reckless at range.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
I don't know if there's an option to. I should still fine. You still have advantage against you.
Oh, here, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it's gonna roll anyways. Well, I guess that hits. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Hold on, let me roll. Just because it's not 20. It's not. Okay, attack.
Do some damage. $35 damage.
My computer at 30.
Okay, and then for my second.
25 out of the 35.
Okay, my second attack, that blade's gonna come right back to me, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. So this blade at this point, with you being size huge, this thing originally was about a 10-foot tall blade that you were wielding as large. So it's gonna double. So this is like a 20-foot tall fucking.
I was trying to bounce it off your head, but it went, went askew.
Yep, that's fair.
This is a small telephone pole that you're throwing
Yeah. Sick!
with a blade on it.
God, we're setting a trap with it for sure. That one's gonna hit. It's gonna do 25. My plus 11. Doesn't matter. I'll do this. It'll do it. It'll probably do it. Oh, and it does let me push him back.
Yep, you can still knock him
Why
out.
did it not?
You didn't reckless the first time.
I didn't. Oh, is that okay? I'm doing that. And then we're going to do this.
I totally expected you to use the push more to get people into that black fluid. This way.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, now I should push him off that fucking nail, off the thing.
And see which angle it goes.
You should just tackle this big guy.
Man, it makes you feel better. That was my goal for the top there. When I fly over there, I'll push on the black shield. I was gunned down.
And takes 32. 32 out of the 41. Okay, so that's attack, that's bonus, that's movement.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
If I go to one level of exhaustion, what does that do for me?
-2.
-2
On everything.
On everything. That's
basically.
it.
Why, you're trying to use that action surge?
I have my normal action surge, but I don't like burning it for that.
Well, burn it and then use the exhausted one if you really.
You.
Well, that's what I was. That's why I was trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be my turn.
This one is still not here.
Because I do have some stuff I can
Back to the sniper, seeing Clovi. Actually, no, seeing the weak one, he's still gonna go after that one below.
Oh, sorry, Moggies.
That's okay.
Can your little ankeg leg reach your tattoo?
How's that one gonna shoot me? I'm in a hole.
Does he
top one?
just have disadvantage?
I just thought it was covered by the hole.
Well, it's 10 foot wide, right?
I guess, but yeah, I guess you're right. You just had disadvantage on shooting.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be him. Which wouldn't really matter because I'd be 14 then.
And still didn't finish you. So he hits you once more. Get it. Gets it. And that should remove the onkegness.
Take another potion.
If I had the other one, I would. Maybe I wouldn't get Anke.
Get honked on, nerd.
As Mog wakes up inside the bottom of this 10-foot deep hole, looking up at these straight cut walls that he made. And that's the end of that sniper's turn. Lunk.
Lunk.
I am currently out of initiative, but
You're out of initiative?
It's already counted. He's dead. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where were you in the initiative?
I was just before Devlin.
Oh, I just deleted the wrong one. There's two of you on there.
Oops. Zooming out. Alright. Well, now. I guess I'm gonna do what I do best.
Where are you? Oh, you're still way back there.
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
I'm firing the laser. Which one are you hitting? Big guy?
Yeah, the big guy. Why wouldn't I?
That's a good idea.
Get some other better plan there. Fucker.
How's that nice?
That's it powering
Arrows.
That's a dem powering up its attack.
Takes 14 of the 22.
You watch as my feathers start puffing up and I go,
Oh! It was hovering on that 20. It wanted it. Still hits. Go. Of the 21.
Oh,
What did you do?
it's a good roll. That's all.
$11. 22. Okay, so that's your action.
Yeah, I burned through everything here.
Done?
Yep.
Okay, and that brings us back to the Blade Arcane. You're gonna travel right past Devlet.
if he moves again, you might get home.
And just for good measure, while those arcane hands are still wrapped around
Next thing you
Devlet's
say, you gotta
skull,
shout.
I'm gonna crush you again.
he is going to attack.
Just smell it. Maybe look at you.
Oh yeah.
Don't
No,
smell
no,
it.
actually, consciously.
And that's a crit. So as these hands are digging into your skull and moving around in your unconscious brain,
Or just smell
all
it.
you
That's
hear
all right, that's
is
fine.
the Whispered One and the Lord of Blades will not stand for this. You will all die.
Oh, will he sit for it?
As you take that critical damage and immediately fail 2 saves. 104. That's fine.
Are you okay?
How do you feel?
How does Deblick feel?
And then looking over at Lunk,
You know,
Uh-oh.
the
Oh,
only thing you can say about it is,
a natural 2. So that's a miss as he swings forward towards you and goes to reach in with his arcane grip. And it just, with the movement and the excitement of it, just sailed past you.
Well, also did a pretty cool, like, duck and roll sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
damn, you're now shouting.
Okay, so that's Blade Arcane. Mog.
Mog's turn. Okay, now that I'm normal size, like a normal person, I'm going to. Oh, I'm stuck down there, aren't I?
You're not really the same size as a normal person.
Yeah, I was gonna attack the thing, but I am stuck, so I am gonna use my bonus action to cling myself towards Clovis.
Okay.
Filling me up there.
Alright. It's fun. So it's 40 feet that you're flying up through the air and running into Clovis. Okay, so that's a bonus action.
Yep, I'm gonna go all the way up there. Boom. I will, as I'm going up, I promise I'm coming! Just so he's prepared. He's not gonna be shocked by the fact that I just came barely.
I'm 24 feet. You just
That's true. you gently let me know. How much movement do I have? 40? I can't reach that, buddy. Okay, I am going to move behind this thing, if that's okay. I want to get as much as I can there. Oh, maybe not. I'm trying to move.
Are you measuring or are you moving?
Matt, you're such a smart guy. I already told you that. Why? It went back to measuring after I. There we go. Okay, select. Select. Move. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to attack him. On his last stand. I'm gonna give him a little bump. This is +3, so I don't know if it's gonna matter for the attack. Or I guess I just put +3 on there, but
What was that? 3.
normal. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to damage him. 6 damage. I'm going to use a Holy Strike with that.
Nice.
What's
Fails to
save?
save.
He fails to save?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with this as well. And that means he gets pushed.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna bump him with my shield, my Holy Strike to get it, and I'm gonna use my push to try and push him off the edge, but he's dead, so he's just a dead body falling.
Yep. Yeah, you shove this thing hard. As you smack it, there's light that flies everywhere. There's all kinds of things happen. The carcass goes flying off the edge, flying down on the ground with his buddy there.
And Clovis, look! As the body just rolls off the edge.
I'm impressed.
So,
Anything else?
Nope, that was all my actions. It's on my turn.
And oh, death save, please.
It's like the Nintendo.
Let's go. Let's do that 20.
Okay.
Next turn.
Super Dragon.
Say next turn, then we'll know.
What's the pseudo dragon do?
At the very least, I'm sitting at 2.
Is going to run over towards the flying machine. Oh, move. Don't target, move. He's gonna go fly over to the machine. And I actually, because I only had 1 attack that turn, he can actually. Oh, he can't move that far in a turn, anyways.
Jokes.
Within 5 feet. No, he doesn't reach so far. Okay, he's gonna end his turn there, and he's gonna flash the Mog picture towards the big guy.
Cookie. Cookie is going to move over just a tiny bit. Channel Divinity.
I think I get that.
Oh, my pop-out disappeared. No, there you go. Pop on. And then she is going to
Oh, your channel's video, fine.
use a lightning bolt. She's gonna upcast at the 7th level.
So this is the one that has disadvantage on everything, right? Because when you got knocked down the first time.
Yep.
But then you regain consciousness and that goes away.
Matt,
That's right.
Can you re-put it on or no?
Nope, I only can place once per day.
I'm just gonna target the big girl. It's not letting me do it at like a angle.
You use the wheel. So
I
2
don't
fingers.
have a wheel.
2 wheels.
2 fingers,
2 fingers on the
Oh, there we go.
spin.
Yeah.
Oh, double it. Yeah.
Well,
That targeted everybody.
yeah. Let's hope Deadlift was dead. And you just kill him there.
Wouldn't know anyways.
First time you killed him with a lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's the second
First time
lightning bolt.
killing Deblick with it, but
Wouldn't know anyways.
he's trying to shot your heart.
He looked pretty dead to me. I don't know.
Revived them.
So I try to point out that's 2 times Cookie has killed someone on the team.
Well, I'm dead now.
I was gonna say, he's literally the fucking shrimp from Shark Tank.
And then I cast Healing Word on him, and I healed him for 44, and then I lightning bolt him, and now he's dead. Oh no.
72 damage. So you killed Deadlift.
Okay. Solid.
Where's that red gone?
Is that the end of your turn?
I didn't. I would like to use a bonus action in Healing Word. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna move myself back just a slight bit, like it didn't happen.
Nobody saw. Nobody.
Lunk saw.
Yeah.
For sure you did.
All Lunk says is,
It's out of combat.
Did you see? Are you looking there or no?
What?
Where are you looking?
I watched a lightning bolt go streaking across. Yes, 100%. I saw you do it. I have a scope and I watched.
Devlin was unconscious under the ground. I went above his head. Because I shot up.
Targeted him.
I shot up at this thing. I can't put an angle into it. I headshotted it.
It's a 5-foot wide beam of lightning.
Listen, I have no other choice. Nobody else is damaging this thing, and this other thing's gonna show up right away.
I don't know what close kill to me, but I appreciate it.
I can see an angle from you in which you could have hit it without me. If you don't understand why Clovis went towards you, you should go back 3 episodes and listen to my experience when I died. When the thing told me there was no coming back. Maybe you might have some understanding of why Clovis doesn't just go.
That's why I pushed this thing closer to Lunk. No witnesses.
Shooting.
I don't know why I definitely stood in one place. Just kidding. It teleported beside me while I was surrounded by 4 of them. Yeah.
19 misses for Mog. Second shot right from his arm cannon straight at your face.
I'm Mog again?
Yeah. 25 to hit.
It's letting me heal myself.
Okay. So your reaction that you have.
It didn't give me the option to Hellish Rebuke him.
Okay.
I want to burn them.
Okay, just cast it. It's 27 damage, slaps you in the face.
What? I don't even have 1 life.
You are out of spell points.
I have 1 spell pack slot, but it's taking from my spell points, but not my pack slots. What?
13 con save.
13 con save. I almost failed that.
With a 23.
Yeah. So it dealt damage to him though, so it's good.
Yeah. So blasting him twice in the face. Hellish Rebuke. Takes 9 of the 18. His turn's done. The sniper that's on the ground looking up can't see you guys, so he looked across the battlefield. I guess the only one over that way really is Lunk.
Taking that away.
That's me.
And I'm putting my spell. Why is this stuff in this one?
17 damage. All applies. And his second shot at Lunk. Big miss. That's the end of his. And Owlboy. Damn!
Oh, listen.
You got anything left in yet?
I got a bullet.
Show it.
For I'm going to aim at this arcane thing
When is Cookie no longer a friend?
and take a shot at it. Sorry. What's the distance between me and it?
You're unconscious on the ground, so there's like light outliners. All I imagine was like through my fingertips.
I don't have
a bolt of
disadvantage
lightning
anymore.
going into this.
So aiming gives me advantage. I'm in.
He's very inexperienced at battle.
20.
Cookie has killed 2 different people.
Okay, she's very experienced at
Very
experienced at killing.
Yeah, sure.
My favorite part is when Cookie was joining. Part of like a big part of her backstory. She's
I'll use
so
the
against
statue of
killing.
inspiration.
She's killed 2 different ones of us, and her reaction.
Let's let you get some stuff here.
Different.
You get the statue card.
24.
Doesn't realize that.
So Adam is finally going to use the card that someone had played on him, and he's going to shoot, and it looks like the bullet's going to miss, and Adam goes, "Fuck! Yes!" And as it goes, and it hits him, and I'm like, "Fuck! Yes!" And I realize I can't hide right now.
Aren't you supposed to be shouting anyway?
Shouting the next thing I say.
Yeah.
So that's the next thing Adam has said since that card was pulled. Cool.
This Adam can't seem to hit today.
Yep. But I'm going to apply my sneak attack damage to it. Got it. I doubt I will. And 26 magical piercing. Oh, sorry. I have 1 extra d6. 3. 29 magical piercing. I only have 66, so I have to keep
You should probably get another one then.
My character needs this many d6s. I'm gonna have that one.
Oh wait, I do. What the fuck? I've just never been using it. It blends in. It's
You
too
can't see
dark.
that. I can't even see when you're holding it.
Guess what? I'm just kidding. Throw some metal dice on TV.
Is this robot looking hurt? The big one.
Relatively, it's hard to tell though. It's hurt, but it's not dead yet. Not dead yet.
What was this? Big fish is over here.
Who are you saying that to?
He doesn't
In
hear you.
whispering?
He's too busy dealing with
You
the
also
clearly
don't know
bigger
the term
fish on the
big
other
fish.
side of the map.
Yeah, big fish isn't for you.
I made up big fish.
No, Finnegan.
Oh yeah.
The repercussions of changing characters.
Shut up, irregular killer.
Honestly. About a nickel for everyone you kill.
Oh my.
I only have like 10 cents, but it's strange it happened twice. Mog. Get her.
Campaign and
Does Mog know that?
Not
Are
yet.
you gonna tell me?
Can I do a perception check to see if Devlik, this lightning blast that caught my eye?
there would have been a flash, and you being you with the storms and all that shit, you would have sensed something for sure. I don't know if you'd see Devlik, that's a couple hundred feet. You can do it.
Yeah, I just see the
You'd see
lightning.
me send a badass lightning bolt into the big.
So would I say, oh no, what happened to that one guy?
Devlik's body is charred by lightning.
I will pull a Kratos, and if you know what happened to him, he died.
So Mog would know.
Yeah.
Well, the big girl went and mind slammed him after he was already unconscious and dead.
Why is it covered in burn marks from lightning? What is this?
I use my 10 feet of movement.
He was already
Oh, this was over
to
here.
jump. I'm going backwards.
He was already dead.
You're leaving the artillery guy?
He was already dead.
I did watch, I watched him.
However, I need to make it to the other to this side here. Like, I mean, I probably have to go here first. I will burn an action surge, and I will burn another action surge, take the exhaustion to get that big guy.
Okay.
So I'll do whatever I have to try and get there.
Let's just.
You're taking the exhaustive?
I don't know yet. Just give me a sec.
So 10:30, so you can get to there with
This is
one
like-
jump.
The one combat that Clovis has seen. I said this is the one combat that Clovis has actually seen Devil go down.
So
This is the last time I
that's
was like,
your
you
jump.
killed him.
Yeah.
Then you still have 45 feet of movement without anything else.
So is there a way that I can jump again? Going on 8.
35.
If I had a just watch the feeling, would that help you? Or
Fully dead. I was down, and then I got hit by a lightning bolt.
No, you got hit by
That's
mine
full
thing
movement.
first.
Yeah, that was down.
That's full movement, right?
Yeah,
You were down.
another
Then you got hit by that
Yeah,
lightning.
so that was 2 fails.
Throw it.
I need 3 fails today.
Yeah, you were.
So if I
then the
burn
lightning
5
bolt.
Use your bonus action to dash.
Even at a crit, that's 2.
You can make it within throwing.
ended over half your health.
What if I use my storm girdle?
That's an extra ball.
That doesn't
You're
have
already
any
dead.
range, does it?
No, it doesn't. It
lightning
makes me
bolt, sure was.
fly, but does it give me? It doesn't give me any more speed, any more movement. Yeah.
Cookie has something to do with it.
I'll use my bonus action to dash.
Cookie told me he used to be ooze, so like we didn't know how the fuck to
That
heal
puts
that.
you
You know how to heal a
25
body.
feet.
Oh, good. You guys should do
Okay.
a vivify so it comes back in something.
I'm gonna action surge.
Or no, reincarnate.
I don't think we have reincarnation.
Because I haven't attacked yet, right?
Because you were the one with it, right? Coward cooked. I'm gonna get my mushroom and
Clovis has your money.
I know.
Clovis has mushroom. Oh, let's see what happens at close. I took the guilty first.
I have to borrow.
You guys gotta live this first. I kind of want to see the conclusion of everything going on before we leave today, so that way I know if I have to make a new character.
You might all be making new characters.
So
There's still
first
attack.
attack.
We haven't even fucked up.
Does action surge let me attack twice?
We're like
Still,
two
like,
turns
twice.
into the attack.
Dude, that other one, I fucked it up. I did a bunch to it.
Oh, did you?
Away.
Yeah, 32 hits.
Okay.
More damage.
I'm just saying, we all have to make new characters too, and I think we're just done.
Yeah, the campaign's just done. If
Vecna
we're all
won.
dead.
Vecna wins.
No, we'll just have a random character be like, "Wow, look at this 4 out of 7 piece rod. Cool."
Actually, the team
Wonder what
created.
would happen if I find the other pieces.
29.
Hey, look, it points to it.
11.
This is really
29
easy.
damage.
Can I do it again?
Any bad guy who shows up, he always has some sort of illusion to make him look like he blends into the area.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm just looking.
There we go. That's what we need. Now add everything you fucking can to that.
I'm gonna do that. What's that thing that I can? Oh, I'm gonna use second wind and add another D10 of damage. Shit! Is it second wind?
It's probably not something else, but probably not something else. So.
But I think it does use your second wind.
I can. Yeah, there's one of them I can switch over to do a.
Oh yeah, that's that second win.
So,
Switch that.
And add another 6. Yep.
If that's on that
Damage.
if that's on the crit, you also get another 10. Because that's another dice involved in the crit.
Okay, so
And another D10, you said? So it's 7 extra damage.
okay, so it takes 23 plus 3 is 26.
ooh, nice some blood wires.
After you're done, yeah.
Okay. My good guy. You still do have a bonus action if you want to use it. No, then move on.
Didn't I use it for dash?
Use your action to dash.
Oh, did I?
Bonus action, I don't know what you're gonna.
Oh, it's in the darkness. I couldn't see anything.
He can totally play that card.
We can see through. We know we can see through it.
No, you don't.
He hasn't had any issues the last like 3-4 turns.
I blinked.
Yeah. Honestly, it's that other storm up there that kind of drew my lightning from me.
That it curve up.
You must have really high charisma, right?
It was supposed to.
I'm lying is the void.
You can lie.
Try.
No, you can lie.
He's within 30 feet of
probably
me?
just know though.
Yeah.
I'll compel the evil.
I'm not trying to lie.
I'm gonna call a spade a spade. This is because of Clovis's wish.
We're good.
I'm trying.
Quit Arcane's turn. Nope, nope, not that one. That one don't get
He's
it.
still out of here.
Alright.
What are the chat?
Oh boy. This thing is hovering right on top. You trying to pull your brain out of your skull.
Sorry.
I hope not hot.
Oh, my Atlanta.
You'll see.
One more?
No, three's plenty.
Way better. Oh, that's all I have. You know what? You're right. 3 is plenty.
Then all these small slots.
My dad called me in the middle of that. Keep going.
But then again,
Good luck.
I'm trying to use my master sword.
intervention.
Why does it only show up as a bonus action?
You have no clue how bad I want to get. I have some something.
Am I wrong here?
No, you're fine. Just tap it.
Okay.
All good.
I can drop him off after I gotta go pick him up. I can drop him off after.
Master sword attack. Okay.
It's all sugar. What?
We'll do 2 grams of sugar per.
Logan.
2 grams per.
I'm like, yeah!
I'll take a moment. I'll drop him off.
Yeah!
But
So that hits.
it's like
close to
crap.
center,
You do one, you're not doing the other. So.
I'll stop you from doing 2.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, there's 17 of the
You know, he
26.
wants to get in shape.
Yep. Scarlet will be there tomorrow, but just no.
I'd sit on those.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Taryn, don't do it.
Hits.
Taryn's my wiener.
Taryn, stop moving.
No.
No, I'm not gonna put it in your mouth.
Put it in my nose.
Yeah, I am.
19 and 28.
Just eat it. You're gonna have to eat that.
Oh, it's blanked out. Oh, my God. Sorry,
Too late.
I hit the wrong button.
Don't eat that. That's been in his ear.
No, it hasn't. It touched
Oh,
my-
yeah.
It's been all over his lips.
Not 20.
All right. Is there anything else I can add to this thing?
Can I nat 20? Good job, buddy.
Yeah, nat 20. I don't really have any other abilities here, do I?
No, nothing that.
All right.
There's lots of it.
I do have a flaw that I have to just full send everything I do.
Oh, yeah. Is that 33 times 2?
No.
No.
Oh.
It takes 47.
Nice. And then I got a bonus action here. I'm gonna pop that cap off this healing potion and drink it.
And then it is the Blade Arcane turn.
Yeah, that's why I need this thing. All right.
Did you just attack that?
Where are you, Mog, on the?
Yeah, I was like,
I was trying to kill my chili.
and then I'm
back there?
drinking this potion.
Doing the compelled duel, did he pass or fail that?
Did I get my?
Because what do you? I don't know if it mattered, but doesn't it give
It gives him disadvantage.
disadvantage on everybody else? But yeah, other than me. Okay, make sure.
Did it heal me?
He passed it.
I don't see that it healed me. I see the number.
Yes, you healed. Oh, I put on the Blade Arcane. No, it didn't heal you.
Packer man.
Oh, you used potion of healing? No, I did.
Takes it.
They had the wrong person.
Bend reality.
Oh, I did too, didn't I? Sorry. Okay.
God damn
That
it.
works.
So it's Long's fault.
Okay, end of your turn.
Yeah, end of my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna bend reality so that it's somebody else's
How
fault.
come I'm the fastest guy?
Ooh, unfortunately, his
Alright.
character doesn't have that.
He
It's
still used his
I don't
vortex
feel like I'm
war.
very fast, but then like I get through my turn pretty quick. I'm like the fastest guy.
He's gonna use his vortex warp.
15 seconds.
Let him go.
Whoa, where'd he go? What did I do?
He vortex worked.
Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it, guys.
He's gonna head down and see Mog all by himself.
Oh, I was just doing a victory dance, by the way.
I have as long as I survive the next hit, I don't know if I'll survive a hit. So,
Well, fuck.
Well, and well, he sees the big guy coming out.
Oh, you got this.
Bye. As he just shows up back down and just throws up right in front of behind Mog. Because Mog's back is starting after kicking that guy off the end.
Use a card.
and he's to the right of me, I can see him.
So technically,
I know it's coming.
and I could be wrong on this one, Matt, but technically, wouldn't he have to do a wisdom save before he tries to leave Clovis?
He passed the. He did.
He already did it. Okay.
Yeah, he passed the compelled duel.
Myself from the deck.
Yeah, Logan.
Give me the option of doing it.
What are you doing?
It says I took damage, so it told me to heal myself.
I'm taking it.
54 damage. You take it all.
Oh yeah, well he healed
Like a
9.
champ.
Yeah, heal 9, I have 9 on 10.
You're down.
Plus 9.
DC 27 con.
If I'm down, it breaks concentration for like.
Yeah. So Mog is now unconscious.
Did my divine clemency heal it or no? I guess
Watch out, that makes you prime target for Cookie.
No.
Yeah, baby.
How much health did you have?
I think I'm 53.
Was it 53?
I think so.
So your divine clemency, yeah, would have given you 9 temp.
And 9 healing. 9 healing and 9 temp.
And you just have a target on the wrong person too.
Oh, it did option. It's just the. So do you want to use this? I said sure.
Yeah.
I don't know who's targeting.
Okay, I just gotta read this guy. What you can do this a number of times when you use divine clemency on a creature, they gain the following effect. Yeah, so it's an ally. It's not you.
That's what I was confused. I thought it was an ally, but it kept going for me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh. Okay.
I'll try to fix that as well. Divine clemency.
Divine Clementine.
I'll re-give that to you. Resource. Okay. Good.
We're good.
Okay. After that is Mog's turn. Death save, please.
Death save. Uh-oh. How do I do one?
Nat 20, baby.
You can do it right on your sheet, or actually even right on your Argon bar. You just hit the skull on your picture.
Oh, does it? Don't look at my screen to see. To see.
No, it should just be mine, and that's it. Nobody else should see it. Okay. Next turn, Pseudo Dragon. What's he doing?
He just defends me, I guess. Doesn't have any. He knows enough that
He doesn't have any mental images to put in anyone's head.
No, he's coming to me. He's gonna rush back to me.
He's making his own
He
images.
can move. Was it 60? Move 120 dash. He's gonna stick to the ground. He's gonna move. Oh, don't ruler.
And then Cookie, you're up after that.
As Cookie goes, I'm gonna hit him with another lightning bolt.
Cookie's gonna.
Ka-chow.
Over here. What's my distance at?
Can you say cow?
Ka-choo. Oh, 90 feet, perfect. So then, she's going to once again cast another lightning bolt. Oh, she's gonna channel Divinity first. Sorry.
Look at the hype up coming.
Here it goes.
That one.
Playing air guitar.
Oh, that was just fast.
Whose turn is it to go down next?
I'm coming for you.
Honestly, if you don't go down this entire battle, I will be impressed.
Now that you said that, Matt's like,
Yeah, I'll target him.
Well, I've been watching. The owl just really hasn't given me a reason to hit him.
yep.
We have a paladin that keeps on throwing stuff and controlling the battlefield. We have a big barbarian who just flies around everywhere, clapping people. We had Deblik, who kept on throwing out some weird ass spells and doing big damage and control. The gun-toting guy just doesn't do much. Yep.
I'm like, maybe I should use some of my magical bullets.
Okay, so that is 72. Half on a save. Or no, half because of that. So, did I? Save wasn't rolled. There is no save. Is there no save because you're using your max damage?
I don't think so.
Just
There should still be
auto-fail?
a save.
Yeah. Save. What's your DC?
My DC is. I just gotta scroll the bottom of my phone. 18.
Okay.
Fails.
Quarter damage. Takes 9.
Why is it quarter damage? Resistant?
He's resistant. Okay, and then anything else, Cookie? Anything else, Cookie?
I don't know why a big metal thing. No, I can't bonus action do that. No, so yeah, no, I've nothing else.
Okay. And with that is the artillery's turn. Come on, 5 or 6. Yes. Regains his barrage.
Go.
He's gonna find a way to aim at both Clovis and I think he's got it.
Not a chance.
My conviction has 3 rounds left. My banishment has 30 more seconds, I think.
Okay, 42 damage. And I want to save rolled for Clovis. Do you want to roll your own save, Clovis?
Usually. What was the save for?
It's a dex save. As the artillery comes down on you and Lump there.
Did I save? On the thing?
No, my thing rolled an 18 for you for some reason. You want to roll a dex save?
Oh, luckily for me, 22.
It's not
18
prompting, so I'm just gonna do it.
Just roll it. And then Clovis, you are not resistant to it currently. And he failed, so that's 42.
But anything for dex save rolls.
You take half on that, so 14 total for Clovis. And we are talking 42 on Lunk. Okay, and then that's the end of his.
Wait, what about my Indomitable? Does that count for this thing?
I don't remember if that's a check or a save.
Saving throw.
Yep, so you can re-roll that quickly if you'd like.
Okay. That is for my dex. Saving. Here we go. Bam!
There you go. We'll drop that down to
your fucking hand.
21.
That makes a difference for me.
Flat 100. here. On his turn, he's gonna make the climb up this hill. Gets up there, looks at Maug. He's gonna put 2 rounds into, well, 2 rounds? Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Yep. I know. They were told to get rid of you guys. They're making sure that you are down.
Yeah, he's following the Zombieland rules. Double tap that motherfucker.
Ranged weapons, aren't they disadvantage on prone?
It doesn't matter.
What? Mine now.
Matters to me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, doesn't he big disadvantage on the shot? What was he against a nat 1?
Well, that's why I still roll.
Okay, yeah.
Is in case he does nat 1.
Yeah.
But as far as shooting somebody that's on the ground from 10 feet away when they're already unconscious,
Well, it still hits me, it just doesn't hurt me because of my arm.
kind of how it works.
Yeah. You know, you just recently oiled your helmet, so it's sitting there, and as soon as he pulls the trigger, it's damn that luck. What card was just played? Oh, gives Mog advantage on his next saving throw.
Perfect.
He even gets it.
Lovely.
So that's 2 death saves,
Hopefully I get the chance to help you.
and the sniper's down.
Lightning bolt me.
2. He shot
Alan.
twice.
Yeah, he shot twice.
Well, it looks like everything's going a little south here.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm aim at the big dude over there. Not actually aiming, just that's who I'm going to be shooting at. Because I'm going to be using my bonus action for something else.
Are you 200 feet away from me?
So I will shoot at disadvantage. I got 1, so my gun jams. My gun is jammed. But that's okay. He doesn't know I fired. I'm fine. Okay. And as a bonus action, I hide.
So a death rifle just jammed on him.
I'm dead.
You're up.
I know, but I'm thinking down, I can't use it, right?
Bonus action, I'm gonna activate my tattoo.
Nice.
How far away?
37 stealth.
How far away from my mug?
Do you understand what that's gonna do?
I pull him.
No, it's gonna pull you.
Yeah,
You have no strength.
that's fine.
Okay.
So catch me.
Yeah, and for my action, I'm gonna try and catch him.
Did you ever see Superman 1 when he catches those laying off the building?
Okay, so if you guys do want to do this, that's fine. We are going to make
Spider-Man?
2 checks as he crosses over top of this lake.
Oh, he's 40 feet in the air.
I'm quite high in the air.
I'm still standing. I'm still standing.
You're
getting pulled
at the
down,
moment.
And I'm yeah, but I'm 24 feet tall. He's dropping 5 feet.
That's fair. That's a fair argument. I've got you that tall.
Because the flip side is that there should be fall damage for impact. There should be impact damage, which we always do whenever you guys use this, which is another death save. So we would be looking for a serious dex check for you catching him carefully,
Or you can leave him there and he gets shot through.
or he fails another death save, which he just failed 2 that we know of.
Cookies time to shine.
So if you want to do that, you can, and I'm not trying to coach you, but you gotta understand what you're asking.
Just leave it there, I'm dead.
No, he's dead anyways.
All we need is some rice. We just need a little bit of rice. Yeah, we can do
I
it.
understand what you're asking, man.
Clovis, maybe if you pull me, I might have an item to use in my body.
So that's what you're doing?
Do you have a bag of holding?
Okay. And we'll let it get past because you guys are right. You guys do have that height, 30 feet coming off.
I'd like to use my reaction. I'd like to use my reaction to healing word. To healing word as Mog goes across in the air. If I get a good enough roll, will you allow it, DM?
It's a bonus action.
He went right over top of my head.
Logan, I call it a pouch of holding for him now.
I'm just gonna put this out there. He has a reaction surge if he has to
I
bring
know,
double
but
reaction to
not
make something
to
like that.
not
happen.
to stop
I'm good
you
with
from
that.
hitting me.
I know, but like, if you
Or
catch
on
me,
the other hand,
I'm in body. Oh,
Pouch it in your mouth. You bet.
Just call him, clothesline him, and you do the final hit.
you take it.
After all this, you went out gloriously.
Okay, spell attack, 20 or better. 20 or better, you land that healing word.
Otherwise, you miss it. Hit the big guy.
Fucking plus 20.
That's a 22. So you do land the healing word.
I'm still a corpse flying to the air.
Yeah.
You start regaining consciousness as you then.
And that's
thud into
165 feet from where he was to where you are. So that's 16d6. So we will roll 16d6 of damage, and then we will do the check and save from, or the check from Clovis
And he's dead.
to see what happens here.
So by healing word him, does that mean you're not dead now? You're not in death save?
He's back up.
He's not in death saves while he's flying in,
Unconscious.
but he's probably hitting death saves by the time he gets to you.
He'd be
Hear me
conscious,
out.
wouldn't he?
Hear me out.
Word.
Because I'm going to use my action to
But then
catch
he's gonna
him.
make contact.
And I'm willing to do that. Because casting Death Ward is an action, can I be casting it as I catch him?
You just let me go. You don't have to catch me. You can just cast it. I can just fly in.
No, I have to touch you. I have to touch you. to
Oh,
do it.
you just knocked it on the ground.
Just cast that.
So you
No!
have to, you would have to use that because you used up your normal action surge. You would have to use that action surge exhaustion.
Well, I haven't used an action yet. I used my bonus action to pull
But you're
it.
using your action to catch him.
Well, I mean, if you're going to make me do all those like dex saves, it's normally not an action.
What? There's always,
Well, that's why I thought I do that.
and that's the thing, right? Because what you guys are trying to do isn't in raw and anywheres. Nowhere do you ever try to catch a person. You need to.
I thought he was going to say to catch a predator because Bog's a predator.
So again,
True.
we're doing damage for impact, but that'll get mitigated depending on your roll.
You know what? No,
Do
there's
death ward. Just let him hit you with death ward.
Well, that's what I mean. It doesn't. Yeah. In that case, I'm not going to try and catch him because if he's alive, then there's no point in me burning an action to catch him.
Just make sure you have death ward out and let him hit your hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And just let him recollide and reset the destiny.
Well, he's already done that. He's already reset his death saves, right? So he's gonna go back into them, which whatever. But okay, yeah, I'm not gonna actively try and catch him. I'm gonna stick my hand out and he's gonna palm it.
You're
But
just
I'll
gonna
be
go
casting.
flat in your
But I'll be
hand.
casting death ward.
Clothesline
So,
him. Clothesline him.
Pull with a 10-foot hand at this point because he's huge.
right? So that's what I'm gonna do. As he does that, I'm yeah.
It's a giant high five.
Okay, so you're casting Death Ward as he touches you?
Yep.
Okay, so cast your Death Ward.
Badassery.
And then that will leave you at 1 instead of hitting 0.
Go ahead.
On that impact.
Perfect. I'm glad to be.
Super unconscious, exhaustion.
Yeah.
But you're awake. No, he's not awake, he's unconscious. Not dead.
What does Death Ward do again, Robbie?
Means when they drop to 0, they pop back up to 1.
Okay.
So then, Matt,
yeah.
out of curiosity, why is he not conscious?
That's what I was wondering.
He should be.
He's got 1 HP.
Death Ward says he goes back up. The target instead drops to 1 HP.
Oh, and I'm not even asking about that. I'm more asking for the sake of when he gets healed as raw. And again, if it's changed, that's fine.
He's flying 160 feet in 6 seconds.
Yep.
So during that time, somewhere's in there, he's doing that. So we're talking how many feet a second? 160 feet in 6 seconds, so that's 180, so that's 2.5, so that's 25 feet a second. So Clovis and Cookie are what? 10 feet, 20, where are we here? We're 35 feet apart. So there's a 2-second time lapse between when he casts it and when he hits his hand. So I understand that you could theoretically gain consciousness, but if you're flying 160 feet in 6 seconds and running into that, you're not waking back up instantly.
Oh,
So
so
then
he's
after he
unconscious
gets
but
there,
not
does he
down.
wake up?
Yeah.
Well, and I get that part for sure. So then
That's the
after
thing,
he
he's at
gets,
1.
so after he gets caught, does he wake up then?
If he got caught and it wasn't running into a brick wall, 100%, there would have been an opportunity for him to wake up.
So technically, it's like while he's in the air, he like kind of wakes up, then hits that, and then falls unconscious.
And that's the thing. So
Okay.
what it says is instead of hitting 0, you go to 1. So
Well, no, and I just wanted to know the way it works because otherwise my curse would have still been affected. That's why I was looking at it.
okay. Okay. Clovis, good job saving. Kind of.
And then I'm gonna take my movement to move towards Demlik.
All right, I finished.
That's okay. Just scooch me over there to standing pretty much over top of Demlik's
So you
corpse.
make a save or continue in range.
Okay, bye.
Going to where? Sorry, Devlik?
Yep. There's reasons. I don't know he's dead yet. Or if he's dead, aside from the fact that he's no longer initiated.
You just see him on the ground. He could be unconscious.
That's right.
But you did notice.
Okay, that guy's not here. Lunk.
Yeah.
Let's get this all wrapped up. What you doing?
They can still
I don't think any of these are useful. Guarding the faith. Protection. Do they need that right now?
never attacked again. Got one more. Yay!
Alright, cool. Just a bunch of arrows.
I think it's common, but that would also give everyone plus 2. Same thing.
Well, that's true.
Sun dope.
And saving throws. You kind of need that.
You just have to be close enough to us. How many feet is it?
Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet.
So you just have to move. You try to get close in there as well.
Yeah.
Creature can grant a measure of protection from death. The first time the target will drop to 0 before the spell ends. The target instead drops to 1. The spell ends.
How come I'm not?
Why you can go wake me up? Good choice.
Oh, can I reach you?
How would I wake you up? Stop the fuck out of me. Wake up!
Would that work?
No.
No.
Probably.
You can shake me, I guess. Yeah. This is my long rest. Just let me.
No, I'm good. Just one eye opens.
I really need this
I guess the only eye opens.
Where's my items? Oh, I lost it. Is there something else I had?
And your hiding was another 30, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 37.
All that shit, I don't remember. Let me check.
It's not in Zell's lullaby.
Yeah, that's where's
Me after killing another ring.
there it is.
So bad.
Serena's song.
I genuinely thought, in my mind, it was like, who's that guy from Star Wars that sends a lightning bolt from his finger?
Emperor Palpatine.
Palpatine? Lightning bolt from his finger just to strike right at that guy. I didn't think it would be like.
It didn't let play
That's why I got so much AoE.
So you tried playing note tune, it was a 20.
Strike.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Yeah, I'm trying to play Serena's song, but it just wasn't showing up on my list.
You put play note tune, got a 20 on it.
Yeah, that's just playing the flute.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Well, it says if you don't know the song properly, you have to roll to actually play it. If you mess up, you fail though.
Yeah. I was trying to play Serena's song, it just didn't show up, so I just pressed that button instead.
Because you don't have Serena's song. It's not on there. Even if it's in the instructions.
Oh, I don't have it?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I just cancel that
Yeah,
then?
play a known tune, you gotta improvise a song, you gotta Zelda's Lullaby, Nocturne of Shadows, Song of the Storms, or Kingdom Spirits.
Yeah. No, I was trying to help the boys out here, but I don't seem to have anything, so I might just take shots at these guys.
Fuck, we're just have to deal with another one that's about to go on a banishment, aren't we?
Yep.
Just run away.
You want to plane shift out of here? Start a new life together close?
Yeah, take Cookie.
Alright, there's one shot.
And you're shooting the Blade Scout,
Yeah.
like the sniper guy.
Yeah.
Yep, takes 21. Okay. And 22 hits. 26. Applies. I think that might be the end of. Nope. Yep. fire 3 arrows right into this machine.
Oh, I've got this really wide stance. The hair is blowing in the wind, along with that weird green toque thing I'm wearing. And I whip out 3 arrows in a row, just so fast that people don't even see me doing it. One right after the other. The last one you almost think would have split the second one, but
Dead in. With the big guy standing on top of there, he's gonna look back at the artillerist. Go. Tell the Lord of Blades what has happened here today. And with that, he's gonna look at Cookie.
In my smoke.
There's something interesting about that one.
We offer up a sacrifice.
I don't want another sacrifice.
I don't want another sacrifice. No, please have another sacrifice.
I couldn't.
Oh, thank you for the
Take the sacrifice.
For the sacrifice.
Two terrible rolls.
I like to move it.
So as these arcane tendrils are running throughout this magical darkness that you have circling around you, he reaches out both times and just can't seem to find purchase within. Mog.
So unconscious?
Coming to, yep, laying on the ground.
So I can't do anything then?
Well, you're coming to, so what are you doing? You're just prone, you're laying there. What's up, Boop?
What do you think? What do you think I'm gonna do, Matt?
Tell me?
Cry.
No, I'm not gonna cry. It's what I'm gonna do last turn if I got knocked out.
Take a nap. You take a nap. Right?
I'm going to drink from my fancy new potion.
So you reach in your pocket.
I already said it.
Awesome, the bottle's broken.
Commanding Clovis.
Yeah. You look
So
at
this-
Clovis's chest just drenched.
So this is an item that Mog has. This was that legendary item that he picked.
I'll use it. Fine.
You picked one person to pick.
Yeah. Cookie!
That's probably the safest bet.
We got
Leaves the big guy all alone.
We gotta keep getting there.
Cookies killed more regulars than the big guys have combined.
You kill Cookie, and another one shows up behind Clovis.
And Mog.
Actually, it's right over top of Rachel right now.
This map's so big, it looks like
And
tiny.
one of 11.
But I'm transported.
That was a few rounds in.
Mog
Right.
turns into a platinum
Dragon.
adult dragon.
I brought Bombo back.
I'm sorry, why the fuck
told me
did
to
you do
help.
this sooner?
Because I was saying I thought we were gonna fight the Lord of Blades. I don't want to use it right away because I didn't have any spell points. And I was gonna use it anyways, but I ended up getting knocked out. So.
Oh, we're fine. Fuck, you could just somebody
That's
wreck
what I
on him.
That's what I say in response.
Really? You say, even though you can fully fucking speak.
Dragons can't speak. I never read that in a book, and I've never read books. So you can't tell me what they can do.
Were you just reading a book last night?
it was upside down the whole time.
It was the other way. He was looking at the spine.
Just pictures.
Read the picture, bro. That picture.
That's a pretty sweet potion.
You
Tell us
should own
about it.
that dragon.
I should own him.
Do stuff.
It lets me turn to any dragon I want once a day.
Once a day.
How many
So you
charges?
can keep
does it
turning
book
into
have?
this dragon?
How many charges does it have?
So why were
Once a day.
why were you worried about
Saving it.
using it for the Lord of Blades? You know what?
Because if we're fighting him today, I didn't want to have no spell slots.
You're fine. You
I
do
thought maybe we'd
You're
meet
right.
him here.
You're right.
I don't
You're
know.
right. It's all good.
I don't even
You're
know what this
fine.
guy can do,
It's
first
good.
of all.
It's fine. I got you. You're right.
So as Mog kind of as big wings sprout from his back, platinum in color, almost glimmering in blues and greens and silvers. Neck stretches out and as Mog is ready to go as an adult dragon. He is just a little bit bigger than Clovis.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately, now you can't ride me.
I'm gonna turn into fuck. I gotta get bigger.
Well, then your
I can make it
source of
bigger.
large died.
Yeah, you say fuck. I gotta get
mutated him into a dragon.
You see him in a puddle.
I can make it bigger.
I am. So that's what
I'd lose my concentration and then the thing would come back.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know what my movement is.
We're gonna sit back and fucking watch Mog.
80-foot fly
Plug's gonna pee himself just a little bit.
and a 40-foot walk. 40-foot climb.
So I am going to fly
probably the best decision to make.
Fuck you then.
I'm gonna fly above the oil, so I'm not in it because it's grabbed me before. Oh, that's an energy tool.
Imagine you decide to fucking eat cookie and then that thing pops up.
It was right here.
Right in front of them, plus right back.
Oh, actually, I want you to double check that.
Pull a rocket the raccoon.
Oh yeah! Okay, you said 80? So I can do this. I'm not sure if it matters. I just want to make sure because I'm going to breathe fire
going
breath,
to breathe.
but I don't know if it reaches.
I'm going to breathe.
I am breathing.
Pretty close. Close enough. I think it's a 60. Hey, you only got 40 there.
Rotate it.
Oh my god, that's slow. Okay. Oh, I can't go in the back. It's fine, I'll hit this little fucker. Okay, and I am... There we go. I'm gonna breathe fire upon... I'm gonna fly over my new beautiful form and breathe fire on this little fucker that keeps attacking us.
Okay.
I wanna do it slow.
Whoa. 61 radiant and sail. Don't still passes the sail. Takes 30. And what does that look like as he melts?
He dies?
into a puddle?
Well, we don't get to see it because I think it's radiant breath, so it's quite bright.
It is.
Yeah. So there's nice... It's like, kind of like Godzilla. Unfortunately, it's Mog making the imitation noise of Godzilla.
The dragon still speaks like Mog.
It does still speak. It still sounds to me, unfortunately. It sounds really
I was
unfortunate.
gonna say, you gotta do like the Godzilla wind up as you start turning into the dragon.
And then your dragon doesn't have any bonuses, right?
No, I just sit there and like, I'm very happy with myself, but that was... Now my pseudo dragon's gonna use his radiant breath. He's gonna come and he's gonna mount me.
Mount
You? Yeah, my dragon's mounting me. My pseudo dragon's mounting me. My dragon farm.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
make
father.
some weird hybrid.
He
And
inserts
Cookie.
himself on.
Right.
One person left on the map. That's your artillerist. Artillerist.
For now. There's one person for now.
Yeah.
Drop concentration.
I'm sure Terran's gaming the system somehow with those gloves. I just have to have some time to read what they are supposed to do.
I'm just doing what's on the book, man.
I don't even know what they're fucking called.
So I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt
Indigo Stray's conviction.
Trying to move into what?
onto the
Artillerist.
artillerist.
I thought he ran away.
He was about to. He was just about to start running. So I was trying to.
That's 150 feet.
Oh, okay, I'll move that. I thought I was closer. My bad. Move by 30 feet.
Your range is 90 on that?
120.
Yeah,
banished that
shove
right
forward
where
just a
he's
little bit.
We banished that. He banished that thing right where I was standing.
Basically, exactly where you're standing, just in front of you.
Where I was standing?
Where you're standing now, it was just like up from you.
Where the 3 bunkies are.
Gotcha. Right here.
Fitting.
27.
Hits.
I think it's so mad at me. It's so slow right now. 23 damage to him.
I find it kind of helps if you just refresh it every now and again.
Yeah.
That went the wrong way.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Can you tell Christy to stop crying?
I think that's Logan.
So that's your action. Anything else?
Hey, I stopped for now.
I'm trying to get back into the thing, but
Yeah. Is there any bonus action you want to do?
I don't really have that much for bonus action.
Okay. Then we'll move on.
So just double check. If you put legendary actions on here, I can't use this though, right? I wasn't sure if you added them afterwards or if they're just with their old.
I gotta try to set stuff up a little bit differently for that.
I just saw it. I was like, okay, I was like, leave it.
So bonus actions. Yeah, you got spiritual weapon, do that in word and large reduce.
But they're all spells, and I already cast the spell.
Right. So then, yeah, you're kind of done. Okay. Sounds good. The artillerists. Getting a recharge. I'm going to drop. On Lunk and Clovis.
Thanks for not shooting this time, now that I have.
Well, you're way down below. I can't see you really.
Me?
He's flying up.
I guess. Clovis, Link, and Mog, you don't have to roll.
Don't?
No, I said
God.
Mog doesn't
Link?
have to. The two of you guys.
Jason, you want me to just hit the roll button? You got a deck save to do.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just hit it for me. I think I caught a catch up.
I want to hit it.
Go ahead.
Too bad.
Oh,
I should have hit it. You're,
God damn it.
Max damage, baby.
I'm not the only one dying today, hey? That's like, only how you hit.
I'm taking somebody with me.
Okay.
Wait, don't I have anything to re-roll that save?
Not in that one. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh.
Spell. Can't roll. That one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there any other enemy within? There's no enemy on this side, hey?
14 times 6.
14 times 6. 6, 74.
74. 74 plus 5 is 79. Okay, Link, you take 79 damage.
I'm a-hurting.
See.
That's a mix.
I'm gonna aim into the black ball. It's an artillery straw man.
Clovis, you only take 3.
Alright, Moggums.
And then that
Gotta end this thing, and then we gotta be ready to fight this last one.
I have to kill the artillerist.
I know, that's what I mean. You gotta kill him then.
He's turning around and running.
He runs his 30 feet.
So if you really want to chase him, you can, but...
The artillerist?
Yeah.
Oh no, if he's running, he's running. Oh wait,
We don't want him to warn us.
Because he
but
said that he was
warn
gonna stop
people.
the Lord of
He was-
Blades.
yeah.
Yeah, we gotta stop this motherfucker.
And we are in round 10 right now.
I think I was round 3 when I think did the.
Okay, so
both
we're
my
starting
things.
round 11, so 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds.
Pretty sure we've also been told that they have a hive mind.
So he's probably already told him.
So should we try? I guess it doesn't matter.
The more we save.
Owl!
Seeing that guy's running and he's the only one, I'm going to whip out my bow. And I'm gonna dash after him. Flying closer to him. And then I'm gonna shoot the bow.
How far did you go back?
Well, we're 190 feet from down.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15 plus modifiers.
20.
He's 140 from you.
25, because it's not magical.
25.
That would... Yes, that would take some damage in all.
And it would be a big old void arrow, so it deals. Wow! 6 psychic damage. I can't sneak attack him, no one's near him. And I didn't have advantage on the attack, so.
I got 150 feet. After that, I got disadvantage, or how does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over.
Why are you snapping?
Well, there's not a whole pile I can do.
Wait,
Okay.
actually, sorry. I did have advantage on it because I was hiding before. He never saw me because I had a 37 stealth.
Okay. Sure.
So I will add the sneak attack to it. And I didn't crit though. I just remember.
I don't think he's gonna die.
Yeah, probably not, but at least I can help.
You guys have you touched up yet? This is just the first couple.
Speed round. Let's go. Can I go? Or I'm gonna find out if I have 6 days to prep a character.
30 magical piercing.
I divine attention.
Bring it back.
Oh,
sorry. Magical psychic damage.
Okay, Clovis is going.
Just roll a perception roll.
Me? What do you mean you explicitly killed me?
You were dead anyway.
19.
I wasn't though.
You have blatantly realized that chart marks and everything else, Devil ain't moving. There's no breath coming out. You're not feeling any of that physio-electrical current. Nothing. You do what you must.
Well, Clovis is gonna go over to Dablik.
Oh, but he's part ooze.
Can he, can I check through his bag for something to help? For something to help!
I didn't know you had this. Let me see. Oh, Water the Puddleborn? I think I can use that, right?
What's this?
Orcus likes
Get
me.
revive free card.
To help, so there's about 10 various weapons between anywhere from rusty but trusty to my 2 staffs.
We could remove the horn.
He wants it on. I don't want to remove the horn. You don't know about that kind of shit.
I'd rather save him.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh my god, does Cookie make a deal with Chris?
Cookie would care.
No.
It doesn't sound like
She hasn't responded at all. She killed Clovis and is like this whole ordeal instantly. Kills Devlik and she's like, alright, who's next? What did Devlik do to you, Cookie?
In the
That was it, that's all that's on your bag.
you told me I had to stay back, otherwise I'd kill people.
And you did.
That conversation also never happened.
you're talking to a dead guy.
Anyways,
just-
guys, we have seconds before I lose concentration on this.
Yeah, that sucks.
Clovis is gonna. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's Clovis.
Yeah.
Nothing in my bag really stands out to you as far as
That's
something.
I recommend starting a timer.
Clovis is gonna pick up Devlik and hold him in his arms, and he's gonna try and pray to Cord for divine intervention.
You have divine intervention?
I thought we all got one.
No.
3 weeks ago.
I was gonna lead in, and then we ended up doing
Okay.
this card thing instead,
Oh, that's
which
fine then.
everybody's been getting.
Doesn't
No,
Cookie
it's fine.
have one?
Yeah, I'll use mine as
Doesn't matter
well.
what Cookie wants.
Lunk's got one.
It's not your turn.
Okay, fine. No, I know.
Bog has 2.
I was just gonna
had one.
assist.
No, you're right. Okay.
What'd you find on him?
I'm gonna. Oh my god. Nothing. He has nothing.
He isn't a use.
A pocket.
I watched you do that trade.
So let's just one quick confirmation here. Lunk, Mog, and Cookie, are you guys going after this artillerist at all?
Yeah. No?
You are?
I don't know. But there's another monster coming back.
Yeah, I did banish that one right at the start, the big one.
You can chase if you want, Monk. You're fast.
Yeah.
Call Epona.
Well, I've got like the grapple shot and stuff, and I've got a good range on my bow. I thought I would just take him out.
I
mean,
You guys haven't really hit him yet.
Oh.
He's 200 feet from you.
He's taken 1 hit thus far.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't really. I don't have a prayer of taking him out by myself, and I'm almost dead.
So I just want to make sure that
Okay, so
we're
you're
on
not
board,
going after him?
not worrying about it.
Yeah, I'm not
Adam?
about it.
Are you going after him?
I was, yeah.
Okay, you're still going after him?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
No one has said anything. He's running, so I just keep going.
The perceptive owl can't fucking see everybody went the other way, but.
Okay. So Adam's gonna keep on following him. Basically, Adam. Then what we're gonna? I guess what's Mog doing?
The big guy's coming, so I'm gonna stay to help him fight.
You're staying. Okay, and you're following this thing until he dies.
I mean, just keep kiting the motherfucker.
Okay. So on your own time. Obviously, no advantages as he just keeps on running away from you.
Yep. But I can bonus action instead of moving to give myself advantage. So.
Yeah. Well, and if you're not hiding, then he's shooting at you, so you just gotta kind of pick there for a second. He has 200 health left.
Okay.
So I guess figure out how long it takes to do 200 health, 200 damage. And that'll be the movement that we figured out for how far away you are.
I say you roll
Away from everybody else.
3 your normal attacks and average them.
And then if you're not,
That'd be fair.
if you're not hiding every round, he will be attacking back on each of those rounds on you.
But then he won't be able to run. So.
Sorry.
He won't get his dash. But if he can see you, he's going to take shots at you.
Yep. Oh, perfect. I cast Greater Invisibility. Have fun shooting at me now.
That's fine. Okay.
So now I'll just keep shooting at him and flying at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
With
then,
advantage, yes!
So then he's just using his dash and doing his 60 feet every turn.
Yeah. I will keep using my bonus action dash to stay on par.
Yep, so you guys are keeping up. So you figure out how many rounds it takes to get 200 down.
Alright. Is it okay if I just know his AC?
Just
figure out a percentage.
20.
20. Okay. I'm just gonna keep rolling in every
you
every
figure
roll
that.
I hit is 6 seconds or miss.
Yeah, you're doing your own thing.
Yeah. Just figure out how many rounds and then we'll go from there, just so we know how far gone you are. Okay, everybody else, while all this is happening, obviously there's a lot on the go. There's things that we got to settle up. We don't want to finish without knowing some of this stuff. You all collect to wait for this Blade Arcane. When they did their save, they nat 1'd it. They're lost. They're not coming back. That's all there is to that. So that second Blade Arcane never reappears. So as you are all waiting there, except for yourself, that's what's going on there.
I just remembered. So to try and help speed up the process, I'm just every time I hit him, I'm gonna make him do the con save to see if he falls incapacitated. I'm just gonna burn my cunning strike, and then if he does, I will fly up to him and just start going.
Yeah, no, for sure, man.
Stabbing him.
So
stabbing
just
him.
carving your fucking initials into his
Incapacity.
chest?
Yeah, I guess that's no action, no reaction. So
Yeah.
they can still move, but
Yeah. But yeah, just enough that.
Guys, in 18 turns.
honestly.
I just rolled a d20. Call it a day.
Would roll a d12.
I can do it fast.
Is there D14 or something?
Okay,
I hit my
how
first
long
one.
are you in dragon form?
An hour.
And you can't drop it.
I don't. It doesn't. Nothing says I can drop it. There's nothing
No.
that says I can drop it.
I'm gonna.
You're stuck in dragon form.
I'm gonna start doing a raised dead.
Thanks for moving.
Do we all know at this point, and just consensus, do we all know that looks dead except for...
Well, we now can see.
Well, I think we would know within
Okay.
a few turns, though.
So with Cookie being Cookie at this point,
How did Devnik die, guys? I see.
Well, how about you let him try and raise the dead first, and then we try and kill Cookie? I mean, what?
you guys
Yeah,
can
then you have more.
part of this.
Then you have more firepower.
Okay. So we're gonna pull you guys out of initiative and figure out what the heck you want to do.
Just so we know, I only have a couple more minutes, so I gotta put my kids up.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah, I
figured
gotta
that's
go
what I'm trying to...
I was supposed to leave at 4, but it's fine.
Joke's on you. You were pooping. 4 to be there for 6:30?
6 now. I feel good myself right now.
Now it's 6. Luckily for you, you can actually make it to Saskatoon in an hour and 10 minutes. You do 123 kilometers an hour.
That's a very precise amount.
So, you guys, we have like minutes here to figure this out.
Cookie
So
is
what are we doing? What's the party doing? What are you guys deciding? What are you guys
resurrecting
talking about? What's
she's
going
gonna
on?
try and resurrect.
Cookie is going to use her divine intervention. She's going to reach out to Titania and say, "Listen, I do not want to be the bad guy. I didn't intend for this. I was just trying to something took over me where I just wanted this big thing dead. I didn't think about the others. I feel very, very bad about this. It's the second time I'm gonna look like the bad guy. I understand. All I want is my mushroom now, and I want to go home. But I don't want to leave on this foot. She's gonna put everything she can into bringing back Devin.
I'm already at 140 on my fourth hit. What does that mean?
Sure.
Okay, so with you doing that, so are you doing raised dead or what are you doing?
Raise dead, and I also use my divine intervention card.
Okay, as far as raised dead, then we will go through and do the show.
You're dragon. How are you helping?
Yeah, but no, stick out like you have to see me in drain form before you die. Please, Devnik. Please, it's so cool.
It looks like Cookie does a sharp
Does the dragon say those words? Does it just come out as... Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Dragons can speak. Okay, so as she's casting that raised dead, which I'll need you to cast that, please,
Oh, I thought I did.
if you haven't. If you have, awesome.
I think it was.
Okay. No, as long as it's been cast.
Sure was.
Okay.
I just gotta hit healing fast.
Okay. So up to 3 members surrounding Devlik right now can make an offer to contribute by ritual via skill checks at the end of the day. Basically, I guess out of you, who will be the 3 that contribute towards this raised dead spell?
He's busy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
He doesn't know lung.
So it'd be us 3. Oh, but the dragon can't.
How is the dragon?
Oh, as a dragon, I guess. Yeah.
You can talk.
That's
what you're doing?
Please, I want you to live and pick you up. Shake you a little bit.
Please keep him still. I'm trying to do this.
I pick you both up. Please. These little action figures. I'm
like trying my best.
Okay.
The power of friendship.
Based on your friendship?
Yeah, make them your friends now.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out what role for you to do, so I'm trying to listen to what the hell's going on.
Friendship roll percentile dice.
We have matching bands on now, where we know each other at all times. You said you wanted it.
That's true.
Those are friendship bands.
The friendship bracelets.
Yeah. Those little bangles that'll always try to connect each other.
Okay. So you are pleading to Devlik
Wake up, get a tease.
on a base of friendship, him being gone too early, blah, blah, that kind of stuff. Okay. I will get a... What is your guys' friendship rooted in?
Adventuring. Gods.
Sexual.
I was gonna say we had a little bit of a moment when we were dealing with that statue. I went up to face it, you immediately joined in. We were talking about like, yeah, fuck all other gods.
Then it wouldn't be gods, it would be performance more than anything. So let's do a performance roll, please.
Oh, it's gonna be my dragon's performance roll, so it doesn't. Religion, if we roll religion too, it wouldn't matter because it's lowest. Man, honestly, pick whatever. These aren't mine. These are the dragon's rolls, so we have no clue what it is. So you can pick whatever you want. You want stealth?
No, I want performance.
Okay, that's just a flat.
Oh, look, there was
But
a card
I had
played.
a card for luck, and because he's my best friend, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use my D12 inspiration. I'm going to use that D12 inspiration. Ooh, 7. That's 9. Plus my D10 inspiration to add
10.
10. Look at that, 19 overall.
19 overall?
Yes.
Might as well use one of those inspo cards too.
No, I'm good at 19. If he doesn't come back from 19, he doesn't want to come back.
Okay. Lunk, Clovis.
I'm playing the ocarina to like.
So how are you trying to coax his soul back to his body?
Soothing him into the afterlife.
I'm playing
The song of passing.
the theme. No, what's that? Well, it would be, I guess, from Mask of Majora or whatever, where the sun comes back. The time. I don't know. The Temple of Time melody. That's what I'm playing.
Okay.
And that's why I
Do you need a performance or something?
I'm more trying to focus on what you're trying to achieve, not what you're doing.
Trying to put a bunch of
I'm trying to inspire them.
into a robot.
Like music inspires people, or uninspires.
So to me, it sounds like he's more trying to help them, if anything. So maybe
People, I'm trying to help people helping.
Okay.
I'm trying to help. Like,
okay, no, I'm
walking
good with
into
that.
battle. You got the bagpipes. It's an ocarina, okay, but
No, okay, I'm good with that. I understand what you're trying.
yeah.
maybe rather than a check on me, it's just they
Yeah.
get bonuses from him.
Yeah.
Just raised it.
Clovis,
Oh, perfect. I make it back in 10.
what's your part in this? Who all has Clovis lost at one point or another?
Oh god, that's a list.
Wiley.
Wiley, Finnegan, Finnegan 2, technically Theravin,
R2D2. We lost him.
or
dead.
Arncorp. I I mean, Lost. That one's a
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Gonzo.
Haas.
Haas's friend.
Right.
Haas's friend's wife.
Oh yeah.
Did you say
had
Wiley?
her?
Yeah.
Didn't you guys double team her?
Yeah.
Another 3.
Somebody bitched out. I can't remember who. Fuck.
So what are you?
Is it emotional support? I feel like this time Clovis wants to offer something up. But really, you can't talk to fucking God. Yeah. It's really just emotional support.
46.
So what's gonna coax the soul back to his body? What's gonna make it make sense for Devik to say, you know what, hanging out with my buddy Orcus because of somebody's wish isn't quite what it was meant up to be.
Oh yeah, I got this. I'm good. Yeah. Okay, buddy. You've had your chance to meet Orcus, just like your wish. Nobody said you got to stay there. Now you got to come back. You can't fucking leave me like all these other buffoons. You can't leave me like all these other buffoons. You can't leave me with that owl who flies around pretending like he knows shit. Cookie's already killed you and me. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot leave me here. You're one of the remaining true members of the Irregulars. True members. Says that on your dead body.
His eyes are closed. He doesn't see the air quotes.
The soul's there though.
I don't like that you died without me around you, and going forth in combat, I will promise to stick by you as much as I possibly can. And then he's going to take, just out of pure sentiment, he has a 500 gold, like a diamond. He's gonna put it on his chest.
Mod grab.
Just the dragon claws.
Because that's what it would take to bring Clovis back. Or it used to take. Yeah. That's what he would do. And he'd hold it on his chest.
And a single
By this time, I would assume I've started.
No, you're still in the fucking
dashes.
corner.
Takes an hour to cast. And
Takes
it's
an hour to
only
get
gone
back.
for 2 minutes.
Something like that.
I came as soon as you said my name.
Ow!
Same kind of idea.
Did you say it takes an hour to cast?
Yeah, for raised dead.
Let's
You just said it.
do like a compassion roll.
Compassion is my strength. I'm very compassionate.
Can we auto fail Mog's check?
No, if it passes, I believe it will pass. I don't realize how long that spell takes.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. So yeah, you.
I don't know that.
Hurry up!
I motion to strike Mog's check from the record. His dragon
No.
form ain't even there when I come back.
That we'll find out afterwards. That's not it now. That's the next time.
Okay, so we're gonna give it to you at advantage as the ocarina is playing in the back. We will get.
I just my inspiration.
You know what? Yeah, we'll get insight rolls.
You saw.
We'll get insight at advantage as you're focusing on who Devik is to you. You're inciting yourself.
Okay. Did it roll? I rolled it on the screen.
This guy's about to say that he can do
My thing's. Oh, you've attempted to. Okay.
What?
You've attempted to roll dice and server unestablished, now reestablished. Try again.
He doesn't want it.
If not, I'll use actual dice, I guess. But
Everything broke. Not everything.
Just roll a die.
Here, just give me 1 second. We'll do this the fun way for you. Where's insight?
it for you.
Insight, advantage.
Dylan, give me your dice.
Here, I have a way to die.
Oh,
It was, it was too heavy. Yeah, it's now. Oh, it's actually an 18. That's not bad.
Is that?
Do you want one of these dice?
Oh.
So if you hover over top of the dice, you can just go to advantage, ADV.
Prepare yourself.
how come he's got like a Gorbachev on his head?
It's a dragon mark?
Oh.
That's the metal plate that's in his head.
Oh.
And now there's a tattoo over it.
Is it working?
I made the dice change color really quick, and then it.
Flashbanged you?
No, my computer's having a stroke too. Like it's all the stuff in the background is just like I'm not having
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Whoa.
You get guidance as well?
Oh my god.
Probably. I'm probably pretty good.
It's because of his mark. Depending on the roll, he gets a D4.
Right. That is correct. He gets that additional D4 from your mark.
That's why my
So that was a 12 with advantage.
For some reason.
Ooh, I'm gonna re-roll that. That's a check, right?
That's a check. The wisdom check.
Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, of course. Yeah, I should be able to re-roll, right? I have a thing where I can re-roll.
I'm not sure if you can.
That your indomitable whatever.
No, you don't have the same thing.
I'm just gonna pull.
Barbarians don't have those.
Just assume it's gonna take fucking forever though, because
That's all good.
I'm gonna roll it. It's me up.
It's okay that you're only 10 seconds.
It says I do have to take it, but
It shows up here, and then 10 seconds later, prepare yourself on his screen. It's like, cool.
And just click the middle dice. And give it a moment. So, there you
it wants to prompt me to fucking roll a dice.
go. All right, promptly. Your manual rolling.
Guys, I'm gonna need some.
D4.
No more inspiration. We use so many.
No, I'm gonna use one. Guys, look how many
is
cards
that?
we have. 3? 1? There's so many. 4.
You roll a 4.
You got a 15.
So just, yeah, put 15 on the dice.
Subtract my 1. I'm gonna need one of those.
We all have to agree. We all have to agree.
I agree.
Because what's our average? What's our average now? 19 plus.
I'm not risking this. I'm not risking it.
Pick one. Not knight. Not knight.
Which one's knight? Does that give me a
Or
D12?
prisoner. Choose a ruin and jester. Ruin and jester.
Okay, give me one. Just whichever.
Ruin.
Ruin.
How important is your life? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm grabbing it.
A 6?
I'm not picking the card. They're the ones all saying
Fuck
ruin.
them. Give me the
What do
highest
you mean
one.
they're all?
They're
You're
good.
both
They're
just
good.
lying.
See what you get. See what you get first.
Oh, fine, Taryn. Kill another member, why don't you? It's a 5.
Which one are you using? Which
Oh.
ruin?
Yes, he's doing ruin.
19 total then.
2 19s.
And now, what am I rolling, Matthew? With my divine intervention.
Well, who's the third? Adam, making it back on time. Are you going to try to contribute something to this? To usher his soul back?
Shit.
That was cookie.
Does anyone have any rice?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'm allowed to put them in here, okay? It's called the Cauldron of Rebirth for a reason.
Okay, so is it I'm doing it over me? You guys,
Am I?
you guys can pick, but
You're casting the spell, so you're not supposed to be contributing. It's
Okay.
the other members.
sounds good.
Yeah, sure. I shall contribute. Give me 1 second. Nice throw, Louie.
Can you speed it up?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna start getting real mad at me that I'm not there to pick the kids up. Okay?
You can fucking go then. You've already done your thing.
No, I can't leave these things to you.
I am going to look over Deblick's body and seeing the charredness and everything like that. And I know Deblick to be a very knowledgeable person as well, which is, actually kind of falls in line with my goddess, Ayun. So I am having the knowledge and helping stitch him up before. I am going to attempt to start. I'm going to attempt to start stitching his wounds back. Because he's been hit with a couple other things. His head looks a little smooshed. So maybe lobotomize that. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I am going to try actually stitching him back up. And I do have a health potion as well, so I'm going to give him that.
Med check at advantage, please.
And you get the other D6.
Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 16 plus medicine plus 1. And a D6.
That's your inspiration.
20.
20.
And the average.
Do I roll
19.
around order?
That's the flat number to beat.
Okay.
If you want to roll it, you can tell us what you see, what happened.
Oh, it's on the screen!
Lay it out for us.
What is?
He held it in front of the camera. He held it in front of the camera. He's like, oh, there it is.
You actually said it was 2.
No, you would have to stop and pause it and join.
You're cheering with excitement.
I see now that the digital rules and the physical rules are about the same.
So you're telling me there's a fact.
I'm telling you there's something. I'll tell you right now, I rolled in between my last two rolls.
Well, you got killed, so I don't think they were great.
One of them was a 1.
Oh my god.
The other one was a 3.
Oh!
Oh my god. There's gotta be a reroll! Well, I mean, Deblic's been nice.
So what happens, Matt?
What are you seeing right now? Where are you?
At the chocolate fountain.
So, from his unconsciousness, Deblick would, when his eyes open up, he finds himself in a very kind of
someone just used reroll.
environment.
Somebody roll.
Reroll.
Somebody give you a reroll.
And use a new value.
Because I want you to reroll.
The one argument that I have for that is it kind of takes away from the whole death aspect if cards can just impact it that easy.
I kind of agree.
Everybody used their everything they could. You guys succeeded on all 3 checks, so that the base DC to beat was 7.
Oh, you couldn't even do that.
No, it was a fucking 2 on time.
Well, shit happens, guys.
Then I say a good old refund goes their way.
Yes.
Oh, 100% it would.
When's the last
back
time
where
you
we
made a
were?
character?
Sorry guys, let's give Deblick his time here, please.
So as Deblick's eyes open, he finds himself no longer in the sandy dunes of Eberron here, and instead finds himself on hard, almost pseudo kind of fleshy floors, kind of taking to his feet. He finds himself in the layer of abyss with Orcus's kingdom in it itself. As he walks through, hearing just off on the horizons screams, shouts, howls, various noises. He continues walking further into effectively this castle that is spanned out before him, getting almost a sense of who might be inside. As he walks further and further into it, eventually he finds himself coming upon the physical embodiment of Orcus himself. 2 horns cracked off and missing, one of them with Deblick, the other one somewhere else. He recognized it fairly quickly. Upon seeing this realization, Deblick now knows for a fact that he is dead. He is no longer on the material plane. Not knowing what Clovis had wished either, because that was never brought forward. It was written on a page and then just poofed into the air. He's going to find himself here, and he's going to be very, very puzzled as to why. He's going to try to converse with Orcus kind of back and forth about, I thought my job wasn't done. I thought there was more. I thought, like, I had much more life to live. This can't be how it ends. And in that moment, he's going to hear over his shoulder his friends all standing over his corpse, all talking to him, all attempting to bring him back. Even with this, he's going to look around for any attempted way that he can find out of here. But searching, running amok through the castle, trying to find any possible way, ultimately always leads him back into the chamber with Orcus, where he stands silently, not saying a word, as Deblick is just running out of hope across this hour, 2 hours, days even, just this almost endless purgatory of trying to find his way back to his friends, as again, he still hears them talking to him, trying to goad him back to the other side.
Dragon. Everybody, thank you for the day. Thank you for playing. Happy Easter. Thank you for viewers. Pick us up next Thursday. Have a great one.
First.
Damn it.
That might blow them.
No.
See you today.
Taryn, now's when you go. Dose!